Are you cuddly or are you playful? What's happening right now? Are you snuggly or are you playful? You were snuggly, but then you saw my necklace? And now you're playful? Yeah? That was happening? You show everybody your butt? I can't lay down up here. You gotta sit that special way.
Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
Pleasure Crafter, thank you so much. Thank you for oh gosh. Okay, goodbye. Are you leaving? No, you're not? Okay, you are. Okay. Bye. Pleasure Crafter, thank you so much for 30 months. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Stardust, welcome back. Hi, Captain. Hi, Reenie. Hi, Back Walkover. How are you? Hi, Friel. Hello, Kingdom Keeper. Hi, Barefooted Mama. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Daz. Can you have some cookies? Hi, Jesse. How are you doing? You can absolutely have some cookies. Grandma Frank says yes. Hey, Hannah. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hi, Mowgli. I also love this game. I'm really, really excited to play it for you all. We are playing Later Daters today, which is a dating sim that focuses on the elderly. They're in like an assisted living. You play as one of them. And you're in an assisted living home after you are widowed. And it's super duper inclusive. It's super duper thoughtful. It's really funny and witty. And I'm just like, I'm beyond thrilled. We've gotten to play the first chapters and now we're playing the second set of chapters. So we played 1 through 3 and now we're going to play 4 through 7. And we also have some codes to give away today, which I'm super duper excited for. So we'll be giving codes away every like amount of time, probably every hour or so. If not even more frequent than that. So that's that. But does it feel right that Grandma Frank would have 19 cats? Because Grandma Frank would have 19 cats. Archie, I love you. I really need you to settle. I really need you to settle. Yeah. Lay down. So, my cat Archie gets really roly-poly when he's trying to find a spot. I don't know if anybody else's cat does this. Kristen! Brielle, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. He gets really roly-poly. Like, he won't find a spot. Instead, he just, like, plops down. Like, he, like, boofs down, and then he just, like, rolls around until he manages to find a spot. So, we'll see if he actually settles here, or if he's just gonna roll around and cause havoc everywhere. I'll give you some pets and see if that maybe helps you settle. You want to settle. I could tell you want to settle. You would, if you just, like, you know, boof it out and close your eyes. Maybe. Olivia, hello. Hi, Kirk. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I've not heard of this. Yeah, so the first chapters came out. When was that? Was it in June that we played the first chapters? I cannot remember. I can't remember if it was in June or when exactly the first chapters came out, but the latest chapters, 4 through 7, just came out today. Ratty, thank you. Hi, Katie. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Ratty, thank you so much for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming on back in. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you. Nova does that too. She just rolls around forever on the floor because she wants attention. But doesn't know what to do with it. I know. I would hold him, but he won't settle in my arms either. I want to hype with chat. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Is that what you want, Archie? You want to get hyped for this sponsored stream? Hey, girl. Want to see my fish? Upright Lion, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Booty for the booty throne. Thank you for the booty throne. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for filling up that grandma. Thank you for filling up that grandma. We're getting started early. We're getting started early. Hello, LaFay. Hi, Zeebs. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Cherry. How are you? It's good to see you. June or July, I think. Yeah, it was definitely during the summer. I want to say it was June because I think it was during Pride Month. that it came out, and I remember being like super excited because it's real gay. It's real gay. So I don't know if it's going to give us any kind of recap headed into the second set of chapters or what, but I can kind of remember some of what happened. Brielle, thank you so much for filling up that cup. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's Norm. Everybody say hi to Norm. Norm has a kitten skeleton that you can't see over here named Cliff as well. And that's the booty that I said I was going to carve last night and then didn't carve last night. So it's still there doing that. I might just paint on it, y'all. I might just go get some paint pens and write on it instead. What do you think? Good idea? I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try that. Grandma coming in hot with single entendres. There was no double speak just then. It was just straight up sex talk. How are you gonna write all over a snack? With paint pens. With paint pens. Don't you worry. I'll leave that end just fine. So you don't have to worry about that end. You can do whatever you need to at that end. Hi, Sean. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That's the norm here. It really is, Steve. Painted a pumpkin earlier this week. And sit outside our door, and it turned out so cute. Kirk, you should post a picture of it. I would love to see it. My grandma-in-law just got remarried recently at 90. Love at any age. Exactly, Katie. Honestly, like, this game is so... Like, I keep saying this, but it's really a very inclusive game. It's super duper inclusive, and the first part really impressed me. We played the first 3 chapters, and it really impressed me with, like, just, I don't know, how effortless it was to make me feel included and to make, like, everybody feel included, and then also to have, like, really witty storylines and things like that as well. It was really awesome. I'll hang out with you. Also bake some chicken in the oven. Heck yes. Heck yes. That's all I ask. You got it. You got it, Cherry. Your face is cold? Wait, why? Did you shave your beard? Did you shave your beard? Hi, Nameless. Congrats. It's not my birthday. Sean, you can't shave your beard. It's literally in your name that you have a beard. What happens if you shave your beard? I hope y'all are doing okay today. I am tired, if I'm being honest. I think it's of my own fault mostly. I had a really hard time falling asleep last night, and I think it made the kittens a little restless. Like, they were ready to settle, and then I was not settled. And so they got a little restless, and then they got rambunctious, and then I really couldn't sleep. And then they woke me up, and then, you know, Captain had to get up early this morning. So I woke up with Captain, and then I couldn't fall back asleep again. So, you know, 4 hours of interrupted sleep is what I'm running on right now. That and 2 cups of coffee. I might get a third. I might get a third cup of coffee, and that hasn't happened in maybe ever. But we'll see. I'm trying really hard. I feel like 2 cups of coffee has me at like a functioning bare minimum. We're gonna do our very best to hopefully stay functioning and clear-headed. What is Later Daters? Leth, it is a dating simulation game. So it's one of those like story games where you play as an elder in a assisted living kind of situation. So you have your own apartment and things. It's not a nursing home exactly. It's more assisted living. There's like a lot of clubs and stuff that you can go to, and you date people, and it's super duper fun. So we've played the first few chapters. I'll give you all a little bit of a synopsis when we get into it. And then we'll get into the next 3 chapters. It's for a good cause though. Did you do it for charity? That's amazing. That's super amazing. Sean of the mustache soon. Oh my gosh. You're old today, so of course you're tired. Happy birthday. You got many years older today. It's not my birthday. No. People keep saying that it's my birthday, but it's not my birthday. Yeah, I might have to, Kirk. I had some cold brew this morning, and I just feel like a maybe 1 tick more cold brew. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. My favorite kind of ice cream, it's actually vanilla. Jesse, I really like toppings rather than like the ice cream itself. So for me, it's vanilla because I think it takes toppings the best. Bananas, another slow release energy foods. I don't know if we do have any bananas at the moment, but I could definitely check Sieves. That might not be a bad idea either. Date people. I mean, so far we haven't done any like real hanky panky. So I'm hoping that there's some real hanky panky in this set of chapters, but I guess we'll find out. People of the beard. Does not matter how recently we have shaved. Beard is eternal. Beard is immortal. Oh my gosh. Goku's feeling a little bit better. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Hi, Ryu. How are you? It's good to see you. Biopsy results and the next steps today. Yay. Fingers crossed that it's all good news. And good news and like progress and things that are treatable, you know? Hey, Silo. How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like it's been longer than 15 months and like a minute all at the same time. But thank you so much for continuing to support me for such a stinking long time. Holy heck. I got coffee again. I have a love-hate relationship with that sweet bean juice. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Well, hello, Silo. Regardless, hello. It's good to have you. We're gonna hanky that panky so good today. I'm here for kinky times. I mean, I don't know how kinky it'll get. We'll see how kinky. But we're gonna see if we can get Granny some lovin' today. It'll be good times. When it comes to ice cream flavors and toppings, vanilla is the ultimate bottom. It really is the ultimate bottom. There is hanky panky. Just wait. Hey, Bloom Digital. Speaking of, Bloom Digital are the developers of this game. So if you're looking to who to impress, everybody say hi to Bloom Digital and say thank you because they have provided the game to me and also a few copies for all of you. So big thank you. But also, yeah, Bloom Digital, we do we do have a no caps rule. Reenie, that's so sweet. Steve's, that's the wrong kind of thank you. That's the wrong kind of thank you. Not thanks, I hate it. My goodness. Reenie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bloom. Bloom, enjoy your emotes for as long as you have them. Spam them up. We don't have a grandma emote, unfortunately, but like it's in our hearts. We do have one in our hearts. Is Grandma Frank? Oh yeah, Grandma Frank is here today. I'll do the voice when we're actually playing the game, but like it kind of hurts my vocal cords. So I don't want to do the voice the entire stream. I need a tiny break before we get into it. I need to warm up my vocal cords first. Silo, today you've been here for about 5 minutes. In general, I have no idea, but you did just do your follow age. So, and you said that you had been there for about a year. So I'm guessing you know. But if you have short-term memory loss, I'm here to remind you. You've been here for almost a year. It'll be a year in November. Surprise. Might slip a hip or something if we get too kinky. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. No, 4 years. No, 5 years. 4.5 years. Some years. Sometime. A while. Hey, Klutzy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We don't have one yet. I mean, Pegagramma when? We really honestly should. The thing is, like, ooh, actually, Narf as a grandma could work. I could see Narf as a grandma. I think Narf would make a good little grandma. It's a cozy grandma in her blankie. It is kind of cozy. I like that. Out of curiosity, when do we unlock another emote slot? Do you really want to know? Because, like, it's not a possibility. I mean, it is, technically speaking. In technicality, it is. I have honestly forgotten. I think it is... Hang on. That's not it. Let me see what kind of information I can give you. It is at 3,600 sub points. So, like, it's not a real thing that will happen.
Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. Yeah,
Serena, We also need Pega Poop. We really do. It's been 84 years. Serena, thank you so much for 8 heckin' months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is kink. You'll never guess who's into kink of all the NPCs. I have an idea, but I don't think we can date that person, so it might just be a conversation that we have. Or maybe it's both of them. The couple, you know? That's my guess. That's my current guess. Only because you said I wouldn't guess. But like otherwise I think it's what's his name that runs the card club. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the one that's into kink. And you realize Twitch was out that long ago? Twitch has been around since forever. It's been, well, before it was Twitch, it was Justin TV, but it's been around for like 10 years. You say that, and yet, I mean, and yet, but like, I really, like, 3,600 sub points is just like not, it's not doable. We are so far from that, and we typically are so far from that, that it just doesn't feel like a reality that could happen. Baked any cookies and tea today? I had some coffee this morning. I have not had tea. I probably should have tea. And I have not had cookies today. But maybe I'll bake some cookies later. What kind of cookies do you want? If Grandma Frank is baking cookies, what kind of cookies do you want? What do you think? Should we do like snickerdoodle? Those are my favorite. I mean, there's always the classic chocolate chip. I don't know. You know what you can do? Is go tell me what kind of cookies you like on that tweet. That's what you can do. Go do that. Go tell me what kind of cookies you want, but do it on that tweet. Okay? Okay. Thanks. And then come back here and tell me again. White chocolate chip cookies, peanut butter with chocolate. Oh, that is, or the peanut butter ones, you know, the ones they're solely a Christmas cookie to me. I don't think I've ever had these kinds of cookies outside of Christmas time, but like the peanut butter ones where you take the kiss and you push the kiss into the middle, the chocolate kiss, and then you like squish the peanut butter cookie, and then the kiss gets all like melty on the outside. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's the best thing. Unlock more bit emotes. Not as public, but it is more emotes. That's true. But like the thing is, like, only people who've given that many bits can actually use those emotes. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. We call those kiss cookies. Snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles are seriously some of my favorite. Is a cinnamon cookie different than a snickerdoodle cookie, Ohms? Snickerdoodle sugar, oatmeal raisin, yes. Or a molasses cookie with the icing on it. Those are the bomb diggity. You know I'm Grandma Frank when I say things like the bomb diggity and hanky panky. Peanut blossom, is that what they're called? Little poo drop cookies. I mean, I like kiss cookies or peanut blossoms better, I think, than poo drop cookies, Rini. I don't like chocolate kisses. How do you feel about the hugs? Y'all remember hugs? Is this a core memory I'm unlocking? The ones that were like white chocolate and milk chocolate swirled? Peanut butter kiss cookies. Are we squishing for kisses? We're squishing you. Squash. I have no idea what a snickerdoodle is. Well, it is cinnamon. So there's that. Bugs Frey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Lash. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. The bee's knees. Super keen. Any cookie my friend Jane makes are my favorite cookies. Does she have a special recipe? I'm not a fan of the American style chocolate. Oh, I see, I see. It's the bomb.com. Hugs were a disappointment. You think you're getting a kiss or a mint one, maybe? I'm sorry. I didn't mind them because it was pretty much the only way I could ever eat white chocolate. I think white chocolate is way too sweet, and I can't really eat it otherwise. It gives me a stomach ache. You used to make them with chocolate in the fancy candy counter at JCPenney's. What? Oh, it's a hug. Nicely done, Nina. Nicely done. What are you gonna do with your lemon drops? Hi, Kate Ginger. Even when you turn old and gray, you'll still be a magical part of my heart. Let's try and coordinate retirement homes. Please do. I think a retirement home would be 10 times better with you in it. My family has a peppermint recipe that comes out for Christmas, and it's so good. I always make a million of them when they're that small, and then you eat like 20 of them, and you're like, it's fine. I had basically like one cookie, even though you know you had like 5. There's sugar cookies that are rolled in cinnamon and sugar. Is that what it is? I thought it was part of the dough too, but is it just rolled in it? I'm gonna have to get cookies after I finish work. I'm sorry. I should send it to you. Heck yeah. Like lavender lemon cookies. That sounds really good. I prefer soft cookies personally, but I also really like, I don't know, like Oreos that have like the filling in the middle. Those are crunchy cookies, so that doesn't bother me. But I do prefer soft cookies, like in general. I prefer them to be swift. Hello, Fluffy. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm all for the cookie talk, though. What in the heck is your favorite cookie, Fluffy? It's good to see you. Rosettes, though, not really a cookie. They're so good and delicate. What is a rosette? I've never heard of this. Chewy cookies and crunchy cookies are good. I mean, yeah, both. Why not both? Always both. Currently have a cup of tea and a pack of custard creams. That is very British. Seems you're like, I'm very British, but like you didn't even need to say that. That is you're usually British, but that is British even for you. Chai tea and sugar. You made chai tea. Oh, chai tea sugar cookies. I read that as like chai tea and sugar cookies separate. That sounds so good. I love chai personally. I think if you didn't like chai, you might not like it, but I love chai personally. Also, it would be like such a good fall cookie. Ooh, I'm in. The room is long. The wardrobe has just arrived, and I'm keying it together. Yay! Feel so bad for the orderlies at her retirement. Oh, it'd be very chaotic. I sung myself through a mild panic attack, and I'm eating frozen brownie batter. Hi, Azalea. I'm proud of you. Thank you for sharing that with me. I just ate, and now I crave. I'm sorry. Sorry. Baker's Brigade. It's called Baker's Brigade too, y'all. This was meant to be. I like when they're crunchy on the outside and soft in the middle. Oh, I don't think I've ever had a cookie that was like, had a shell like that. Trick-or-treating is apparently becoming a thing in the Netherlands. There's all kinds of costumes and Halloween-specific candy for sale. Really? Interesting. Snickerdoodles have cream of tartar in the dough, and then they're rolled in cinnamon sugar. Regular cinnamon sugar cookies are just sugar cookies rolled in such. Okay. I love no-bake cookies. The combined 3 of my favorite cookie ingredients: oatmeal, chocolate, and peanut butter. That sounds good. Fairy Cat, why do you need to bake when you can just do that? That sounds way better. Love me some really buttery shortbread. Oh, I do love shortbread. We were talking about shortbread the other day because I was saying that I wanted to kind of maybe make cookies, but I didn't know if I had all cookie making stuff. But I think I have stuff for shortbread. A chai cookie recipe. I might have to make some chai cookies. Do you use chai tea in it? Do you like literally just use the bags of chai tea to season it? It's been 6 years since I've seen her. Oh, Reenie. Chocolatey good cookies with some jalapeno potato chips not too long ago. You know, I could see that, especially if it was like spicy and then also like you put like the jalapeno potato chips, but then also like some chocolate. Because like I don't know if y'all have ever had like chili chocolate, but it's like it's spicy chocolate. It seems like it wouldn't work, but it kind of really does. There's just like a heat to it rather than it being like a spice that you really taste. There's like, you're eating chocolate and then it is like that spicy sensation. Some people probably don't like it, but I actually think it's delicious. Nom Talk is best talkies. You like no-bake cookies too? It's been a long time since I've done any no-bake cookies. I used to use a lot of pumpkin in my cookies. So I'd make like pumpkin black bean cookies, basically. They were like, you could eat the entire batch and it would be like 100 calories. Not actually, but like it was like a snack. Like you could eat all of them and not feel guilty. Not that I really feel guilty for eating almost ever, but like, you know, it's cookies. A fried batter that's super thin. You put powdered sugar on it. Oh, that sounds so good. Apparently they are considered a cookie even though they're deep fried. You know, deep fried cookies. Who needs anything else? My lunchtime, I just want cookies for lunch. I mean, maybe eat a green thing and then a bunch of cookies. Salted caramel chips, and I might need to use these to make. Yes. What? You have salted caramel chips and they're still alive in your house? Crunchy chocolate chip cookies. So I can't really have them. I'm sorry, Nina. Was dark chocolate cookie? It totally worked. Yeah, for sure. You're doing chili hot chocolate cookies? Yes. Yes, chili chocolate and chili hot chocolate. I've never had chili hot chocolate, but I bet it's really good. They're just far from what I was thinking about. Oh, okay. So what is a cinnamon cookie then, Ohms? Is it more like a molasses cookie? Like a gingerbread cookie? Guinea pig mama, thank you. Guinea pig mama, thank you so much for that tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you for forming that babby with me for 9 heckin' months. Welcome back into the Lemonade Brigade. What is your favorite cookie? Sounds good, Jesse. We'll catch you again later. Chili mocha there for a while. Oh, extra caramel crowd. That's, yeah, yeah. Savory and spicy drinks for thousands of years. It's been a couple of 100 years since we invented sweetened forms. Really? Oh gosh, I didn't even realize. Are we Scottish now? I've never tried this. Cookies with green food dye? I mean, that would be very Halloween. I'm in. Does that count as eating a green thing? Oh, you're talking about eating a green thing, so cookies with green dye, I see. Yeah, eat some Halloween cookies. Or just use green M&Ms. I was thinking like an organically green thing, but you do you. Recipe for Loft House cookies, not quite the same. Are they pistachio? All this cookie talk, I'm just sitting here like, I prefer savory treats. No, that's totally fair. Hey, Bandit. Salted caramel chocolate chip cookies is where it's at. That sounds like the best combination of everything. Well, okay, here's the deal. Is caramel and chocolate better than peanut butter and chocolate? Discuss. Which one wins? These are the things that I need to know. Which one wins in a fight? She lost some of the molds when we moved. I ended up getting her new Rosette irons. That's so sweet of you, Kirk. That's really thoughtful. I honestly don't know, Cherry. Probably. I have tummy aches just from eating too many sweets. Frank is gonna be like, Pega, I told you so. It's true. Turn naturally green, I hear. Really? Peanut butter and chocolate, hands down. Peanut butter and chocolate all the way. Y'all don't like caramel. You don't like either combo? What's your favorite combo then? Guinea pig mama. A sweet combo specifically. Chocolate and caramel. Kirk is fighting the chocolate and caramel life. Out of those two, peanut butter and chocolate has the saltiness to counter the sweet of the chocolate. Caramel and chocolate is just sweet on sweet. That's true. What if you do caramel and dark chocolate versus peanut butter and milk chocolate? Does that change things? Does that change things? Seem to be called cinnamon rolls. Oh, like a cinnamon bun? Like you're talking about like something that's like doughy. It's like a baked good then, right? It's more like a pastry that has the cinnamon in the inside and then you top it with icing. That's what a cinnamon roll is here. Caramel and chocolate for you, Jamster and Kingdom. Even salted caramel is more sweet than salted. That's true. Cheese and oregano to both. You don't like caramel? Not at all, Azalea? Interesting. Any particular reason? Is it just too sweet? I don't have a choice. I do caramel and chocolate. You have to? You have to, Carrie Ann? How are you? I love chocolate chip cookies. But that's not a combo. That's just chocolate. I mean, it's also, I guess, and a cookie, but caramel and chocolate always wins. Peanut butter is nasty. Maybe your peanut butter is nasty. You need some of that good American peanut butter. It's full of sugar. I love caramel too, but not as much as not as much in a cookie. That's fair. Never been a huge peanut butter fan overall. I see. Always gets stuck in your teeth. Not like the drizzly kind. Get the drizzly kind. Then it's sticky, but it doesn't get stuck in your teeth as easily. Hey Panda, rather a Twix than a Reese's? I definitely have times where I crave a Reese's. Can we talk about, okay, so can we talk about how this word is pronounced Reese's, right? And this word is pronounced pieces, right? Reese's and pieces. And we completely agree on that. But then when you combine them together, it turns into Reese's Pieces. What happens? What happens in our brains that breaks that? Like what happens in our brain that like completely shuts down and turns that into Reese's Pieces? Do we forget how to read? Do we forget how to read? Do we forget in that? Like, what about that turns it into Reese's Pieces? That makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why do we do that? Why do we do that? And I see some of you saying, no, I don't do that. But then, like, people do, though. A lot of people do. I really like the gooey consistency of caramel and chocolate. Crunchy caramel, especially salted caramel, then I'll do it. I still prefer peanut butter. Fair enough. You have peanut issues. Oh, that's fair, Carrie Ann. Eat like 5 chocolate bars and a bag of chips and hand out on Halloween. That's the way to keep your sweet and savory going, for sure. Too sticky for my liking. Peanut butter does it just right. That's fair. Making me want cookies. Sorry. It's because you're so sweet. The taste and texture just bugs you. That's fair, Azalea. They're flaky, salt, or indulgent. Yeah. Don't get me started on Reese's Pieces. Once the puff pastry without the icing is more like a cookie, since the puff pastry is all crunchy and dry. Oh, interesting. Maybe it is an American thing. You say Reese's Pieces. You say Reese's Pieces, not Reese Pieces. Too many E's. I don't think I've heard it that way before. It must not be a West Coast thing. Really, Charlie? Okay, is this just me? Am I just outing myself as a Reese's Pieces person? Oh. Pronunciation is a hard, cruel fixes sometimes. Oh, the ones who don't. I mean, I think so. Maybe it's a Frank thing. It's not a me thing. Oh, I love a nice granny. Hello, Disobey. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I don't know. I think it was the orc of it, Lash, but it's fine. We cool. We cool. I'm not sure why. I've heard Reese's these. It's a Midwestern thing. I definitely say it too. Isn't only a Frank thing. Yeah, I've definitely. It's not just me. It's not just me. Peanut butter is too overpowering to put in anything. Same thing that happens when you say orc, orc, orc. You eat soup with a spoon. Orc, orc, orc. You eat soup with a spoon. Orc, orc, orc. Oh, is it supposed to make you say fork? Orc, orc, orc. You eat soup with a spoon. But that doesn't make sense though, because Reese's rhymes with pieces. So why do we turn it into Reese's Pieces? Bag of Reese's Pieces and a bag of dark M&Ms. So, ooh, that sounds good. Bonus points, add the mix to a cookie. It's a Midwest thing for sure. Say it like Reese's Pieces. No, you don't hear that? Okay, all right. It's cute however it's pronounced. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm so cute. Everyone I know, you're not alone. Okay. I don't know why it didn't go through. That's okay. I approve. I approve. I hear it in the Southeast too. So it's not even just a Midwest thing. Not in the Midwest, I'm in the East Coast. Maybe it just didn't go west. Go west. I'm in Texas and I've heard Reese's Pieces. Okay. All right. I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. I know some of you think that I might have lost my mind, and I have, because that's not how it's pronounced. And I know that logically, and yet every time Reese's Pieces, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Brains are weird. Brains are definitely weird. I hear a few people pronouncing it the way you do, so you're fine. I mean, I don't think I'm like broken or anything. I will say that I was not expecting so many of you to be like, no, I've never heard that before. Like, never? Trying to type Panda Express and started typing Reese's. That's how my day is. Oh my God. Get a bag of Skittles, a bag of Smarties, a bag of M&Ms, mix them together, sit back and relax, enjoy the carnage. I used to, our Smarties, I think, look different than your Smarties. They must. But I used to put M&Ms in a Laffy Taffy. You know those like big Laffy Taffies that you can get? I would like take a piece of that Laffy Taffy and put an M&M in it and like ball it up so it was like a ball of Laffy Taffy with the M&M inside. It's not bad. It's not bad. You think it would be terrible because like chocolate plus fruity, but it was not bad. I don't know why I did it, but I did and I liked it. It's too fun. Maybe it is just for the fun of it. It just is kind of fun to say that way. If we understood how our brain really worked, we'd have a human-like AI right now. That's true. Reese's Pieces, and I get made fun of for it. I mean, I understand why we get made fun of for it. That's not how it's pronounced. You know? You know? All right, friends, I'm going to jump into this game. We're going to get it launched and hopefully kind of remember what's going on. I'm going to try and give you kind of a synopsis of what happened in the first part, and then we're going to jump into the second part of this game. Are y'all excited? Are y'all excited to get Granny some lovin'? Like, we already have a couple of suitors, so like we'll see what kind of chaos we can ensue. Maybe we'll just date the whole entire retirement home. Why not? Why not? Anytime I like caramels with a chocolate bar. Oh. Mixed peanut butter and powdered tang. I still think it was good. I mean, that sounds... I would try it. I would try it. I'm not going to say it sounds good, but I will say that I would try it. I would definitely try it. It's how I pronounce it, right? That's how I feel too. Weird because I put junior mints in the movie theater popcorn. That doesn't sound weird at all. Mint popcorn is totally a thing. All right, here we go. We're doing it. This darling Peach, she looks like a real spitfire. Hi, Bats, how are you? For age is opportunity no less than youth itself through another dress. Oh, I missed reading it. I forgot how catchy this jingle is. I forgot. I'm planning on putting M&Ms and Skittles in the same bowl for Halloween. Oh my gosh. Well, you don't just put candy in a bowl like that, though. It would be in their packages, no, Lash? Kids don't just like take a handful of candy. I would not do that. Don't do that. Do not take unwrapped candy from strangers. That's a terrible idea. Because the least of your concerns is whether or not you get a mix of Skittles and M&Ms. The least of your concerns is that. Please do not take unwrapped candy from strangers. This game sounds interesting. I can't wait to see it. Yay! Disease breeding ground. Kids already have grubby hands. All right. So from what I remember, I don't know if it's going to give us any kind of like, let's find out. Maybe it'll give us a... Is it going to give us some kind of like thing? Oh, nope, I guess not. Okay. So basically the first few chapters, we just like kind of get to know everybody in the retirement home. Jax is one of them. He's an old movie star. That's him on the screen too. I don't remember all of the characters' names, so I'm not going to be very good at telling you what exactly went down. I know that we ended up taking 2 people to this movie date. Like there was like a movie date happening where they were trying to cheer Jax up, I think, because Jax was not having a good time. And we ended up accidentally inviting 2 people to it, maybe 3 people to it. Because you can date more than one person at a time, which I love. Because never in my life have I ever seen any kind of poly representation in a game, and it makes me so happy. But I honestly don't remember. Aside from that, there were a couple of other things that were like pertinent to each character, but I might just go through them as they come up so that I can actually tell you what the characters' names were. So like the first chapter, you're mainly just getting to know everybody, and there's kind of like a mystery with your wall neighbor. You kind of like overhear a conversation that she's having with her kids. And then the second chapter, we went to a few different clubs so that we could get to know some folks better, which I didn't fully understand was going to be a leading to us dating them. So there's that. Yeah, exactly. Especially during That's not. Oh. Don't take candy from strangers. I'm really disturbed by that. Hopefully the kids know better than to touch it and like take it. Hi Yumi, how's it going? The theme song is such a bop. It really is. It's such a bop. Crystal is our neighbor. So Crystal is trans, and we find that out kind of, well, you find that out because like that's the conversation that you overhear is like her with her son, I think, who's like not really accepting of the fact that she's trans. She came out really late in life, which is really lovely that they've included that storyline. And you go to like try and like, I don't know, like get to know her, and she kind of opens up to you and tells you Wasn't it a triple date? I think it was, but I honestly can't remember who I brought, Rat. So it'll be a whole thing. Grandma Frank is gonna get it on. It's true. It's true, it's true. Kind of in the shadows, but maybe move cam up and not hide character pictures. Here, is this better? I have to adjust things if we come here. But I can do that. Hello? Good? Good enough. Is that better? That's better for you? Okay. All right, let's do this then. All right. Here we go. We're gonna do some dating. He holds up a cupcake. It's Jack's young face. I swear I didn't know about these. Takes a bite of the cupcake. You like? No. Hey girl, wanna see my fish? Upright Lion, thank you so much for filling up the cup. Leave the goal at 1700. I don't know when it was at 1700. I don't know the last time we even used this scene. Not recently. How'd you know lemon was my favorite flavor? You told us at the last potluck that you raved about my lemon shortbread. Right. Thanks for remembering. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've always wanted to bite Jack's face. Oh, that's right. The cupcakes are of his face. And now you can. By the way, everything's on the house tonight in honor of John, who never paid me anyway. May he rest in peace. Oh, that's right. They recently had a friend die too. John died. To John! She raises her snack container of mac and cheese and a toast. You and everyone else raise your snacks. To John! Raise your snack to John, y'all. Okay. So that was kind of our, like, reminder of what's happening, I guess. Episode 4. I'm doing really well, Hikaru. How are you doing? The after effects of Blair's contraband snacks disrupt your beauty sleep, and you find yourself wandering the halls of Ye Olde at night. But everything seems different somehow. There are strange sounds and lights. And did your pet just talk? Our pet is a robot. I don't think it can talk. Raises myself because I am a snack. Perfect. A noise startles you awake. What was that? Norm? Oh, that's right. Our pet is named Norm. I forgot. I totally forgot that we named our robot Norm. Oh, that's so fitting. What's that? Norm? Did you knock something over? No, Frank. The noise came from outside this apartment. Norm! Did you just talk? A decibel reader extends from its arm. That was very loud. 50 decibels. Much too loud for this time of night. I suggest we investigate. I do have a robot voice. I suggest we investigate. Kaylee, thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I've just been dealing with a few moments of depression, Hikaru. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're here. Kaylee, thank you genuinely so very much for an entire year of support. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you all for the love and the hype and the happiness in chat. You did. You hit a goal. You did indeed do that. Let me adjust that for you. And then we spin the wheel. Do I even have the wheel? Oh, I don't have the wheel on this scene. Can we do wheel spins tomorrow? Is that okay with you all? Or Saturday? It'll be our last day of wheel spins. We can do them Saturday, maybe? Is that okay? Are you gonna be mad at me if we do that way? She's making little bags and then mix them slightly. Oh, slightly less dangerous. Still, I don't think that's a good idea. Halloween is on Saturday, isn't it? I'm so excited for it. As Halloween, can you make the 8 and 800 a B? Okay, I kind of love that. It says boo. It says boo. Okay, perfect. Hi, Drew. Hi. It's good to see you. You can speak. There's so much I want to ask. I feel like I must be hallucinating. Perhaps Blair's movie snacks contained hallucinatory substances. I feel like, hang on, we have robot voice. We can make this happen. Perhaps Blair's movie snacks contained hallucinatory substances. Sounds like something Blair would do. There's that noise again. Okay, Norm. Let's go see what it is. You stride purposefully to the door and open it. Why are we on a spaceship all of a sudden? Excuse me? Strange. The hallway looks different, don't you think, Norm? Let me check ye olds building schematics. Yes, this hallway has been altered. Music at this hour? It's a little late to be playing music so loudly. Especially music that sounds like an old porno. Why do I assume there's an orgy happening just because it sounds like an old porno? I really am a kinky old grandma. And don't you forget it either. The robot voice isn't happening.
How about now? Is it robot-y? Okay, I think I fixed it.
I did a bad job. I did a bad job. Flying high, aren't we, Frank? Can confirm I toss any candy my kids that isn't factory packaged. Yeah, it's not a good time. We have to get stuff for a project I'm making for D&D group. Carrie Ann, that sounds so fun, though. Old porno equals home movies for the residents. I mean, that's what we're going. This is what we're going with.
I don't know, but I can find out. There's an app for that.
That's okay, Norm. Let's just follow the music and see where it leads us. You walk down the hall and arrive at the last door. You open it up and step into this place. Wow, the greenhouse looks different too. And would you look at those stars? We're like, how did we end up in space? Like, we must be dreaming and or hallucinating, right? Like, this isn't real. Hey, sweets. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hi, Michael. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Agent Smith. Hello, hello. Plant orgy. I mean, plants do often have orgies, so this is all tracking. This is working. They're so close.
They are. Data tells me these stars are only 250 light years away.
How far away are the stars usually?
25,000 light years away.
What? How is that possible? Wanders further into the green.
Should I do it in this voice? Wanders further into the greenhouse and abruptly stops at the sounds coming from behind some plants. My database provide no indication of what that noise might be, nor that arrow.
Look up to see 2 neon arrows above the second door. I don't know. I don't remember those arrows being there before. Or that door. Should we go to the noise or to the arrows? What do you all think? The noise apparently is behind some plants, which, like, I mean, maybe hanky-panky behind some plants. Or to the arrows, which may also lead to hanky-panky. I'm hoping hanky-panky is happening. You're buying chocolate that is very well wrapped for our team. Good. Getting dice bag and getting some set of dice. That's so exciting. That's super duper exciting. Aren't even going out this year. Our numbers are on the rise. Same. It's bad here. I mean, I wouldn't be going out anyway. I don't have anybody to go out with, but I don't think we're going to keep candy in the house either. The robot voice was a tad loud. Is it? I don't know if I can turn it down. but I can be quieter with it. We gotta find that orgy. You think the noise? Okay. Yes, it actually is. It actually is, Lash. You are actually a grandma. I don't just like say that thing. You are actually a grandma, and you are living in a retirement home, and you are dating. It's really great. It's super inclusive. I keep saying it over and over and over again, but it continues to be true.
Allow me produces a limp appendage and floods the greenhouse with light.
Ooh, it is light now. The light illuminates a shadowy figure crouched behind some plants. Someone's there. What should I do? We can tackle the person to the ground, run for the door and escape. See if someone's sexy. See if it's someone sexy and flirt. I mean, like, that's what we're here for, though, right? This is what we were hoping for. We're doing this. I'm pretty sure this is all in a dream anyway. So, like, I feel like Dream Us would definitely be getting flirty, you know? Like, why not? Okay, that's what we're here for. Well, hello there, whoever you are. Don't be shy.
Shines the light to reveal.
Jax! Oh, Frank, there you are. Did you hear the thrusters are rusty?
Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
There's nothing sexy about that statement. Nat, thank you so much for 7 heckin' months. Thank you. Spooky, scary skeletons say everyone should subscribe. Nat, you're too sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much for continuing to subscribe to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, Carrie, and that's the way to do it. Treat yourself. Some of these options, I know. Every time when it's a scary shadow, that's what I'm going to do from now on. Instead of being nervous and scared, I'm just going to go see if it's someone sexy. And then flirt with them. Hello, Robert. Yes, nice to meet you. Are you sexy? Wanna check out my rusty thrusters? You know, maybe do a little de-rust on my thrusters. I'm sorry. I quit. I quit. Oh my gosh. Just needs a little handiwork to get that rust off. Oh my gosh. Who is Rust? Nobody's Rust. No, I'm Rust. Need some lubricant on those thrusters. Jeez Louise. Okay, all right. Thrusters. What are you talking about, Jax? That's Captain Jax. Do you remember your rank? Now, please, if we're gonna get out of this pickle, I need time and space to think. With that, he strides purposefully toward the door. I know. I'll go to the viewing bay. Thrusters? Viewing bay? What in the briny name of pickleball is going on here? Last night, Jax and I were locking lips, and now he's ditching me? Oh, that's right! We kissed Jax outside! Oh, I forgot! My grandma memory is failing me. Are we in danger? Or an R-rated movie? And why does Jax want me to call him Captain? It's a kink thing. Come on, you're not so innocent. I better catch Jax and ask him, or who cares? I want to go back. No, we're not going back to bed. Excuse me, it's just getting juicy. Brace yourself as the hallway shakes and rumbles. Ugh, is my vertigo back? Or these vibrations are kind of sensual. One kiss, you know. One kiss and we get all randy. Can't help it. I was talking about WD-40. Sure you were. Yeah. Definitely. WD-40 and definitely not KY jelly. It looks like Con. Pickleball is a briny name, I suppose. Can't keep that mem straight. I really can't. I forgot that we kissed Jack. I completely forgot that we kissed Jack. An engine roars and you feel gravity's pull like you're taking off in an aircraft. It feels like Yield is launching into space.
It is at a speed of 1,000 miles per hour. That seems too fast.
Suddenly everything goes quiet, and for a brief moment you are weightless. With a clunk, Gravity returns to normal and your feet return to the floor. Norm, you okay? You look around and see your robot outside in space. Rip Norm, I guess. Norm will miss you.
Waves at you as they float away.
Not chasing after you this time, you rascal. Norm has a jetpack? I mean, he's our pet. I'm not just gonna like let him go. Okay, where was I going? Back to bed. No, to find some answers and maybe get some smooches. You walk down the hall. The pulsating beat gets louder. I can't. I know it's a dating sim, and then anytime that there's anything even remotely that could be a double entendre, I'm like, but thrusters, but pulsating. Like, they could have used different words. They know what they're doing to us. They know. They didn't have to say pulsating beats. They certainly did not have to say thrusters. They're doing this on purpose. They're doing this on purpose to make us think of grandmas and grandpas getting it on. That's what this is. And in a sci-fi setting, no less, it's like they know all of the things that I'm into. If I was gonna do any kind of roleplay, it would be a sci-fi roleplay. Like, speak Klingon to me, you know? Only not Klingon, but like, you know. Why not Klingon? Maybe Klingon. Why not? Why not? Norm is having a blast. Was that a typo? Should have been pulsing. No! No! Norm didn't talk before and you're in space. It has to be a dream, but I'm trying to make it the sexiest dream of all time. Oh, this game literally made for it really, really was. It really was. Is that music trying to lead me somewhere? A door materializes before you. How did that happen? We're following. Oh, actually, we have a fork in the road. Should we follow the beat? Should we follow the pulsating beat down the hall, or should we open the new door that we just came across? Where are we going? Door or beat? What do y'all think? This is a choose your own adventure game now. I actually kind of like that they give us options like this that you know are going to like be defining forks later in the game. Because it also gives you all a chance to get involved. So, there's that. Also, always follow the pulsating beat. Hi, Decap. How are you doing? The beat is usually a good time. All right, we're beating it down the hall. You find yourself in another hallway, almost identical to the last hallway. Wandering around identical maze-like hallways. I think I played a game like this once on the Commodore 64. The beat is even stronger here, but I can't tell where it's coming from. Strong beat. Hey, Lioness. How are you doing, Bree? It's good to see you. Silverhand, Decap, you have to ask the Magic 8 Ball a yes or no question. No pun intended for questions like these. No, I think a poll would take too long, but thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. 2 more doors materialize in front of you. Choices. First door, second door. First door, second door. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I'm loving the fact that all of these choices can be expressed as Frankie mode. So far, it's true. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, a lot of you are saying 2. All right, 2 it is. Oh, we're in the cockpit. Yeah, we are. Listen to that sound too. Yeah, this sounds like we entered into something for sure. For sure. All right. Oh, that beat is the bass line to Jax's song, Super Love. I can't believe I didn't recognize it before. The things I've done to that song. Lieutenant, there you are. I knew you'd turn up. Where am I? Is this some kind of control room or cockpit? Look at my outfit change! Ah! It's the bridge, of course. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I swear to God, if we get it on the bridge, oh no. What is happening? I can't. Never heard of this game. It looks so good so far. Certainly checking out some Kings for the Elderly in space. Heck yes, Bree, come join us. You released a music video for it today too. Can we watch? Oh no, we probably can't watch it because like DMCA stuff probably, huh? Maybe not if it's in the game. Can we watch it? I'm a spacey grandma now. I'm spacey and sexy. In the captain's chair, no less. Don't even play with me. It's getting spicy up in here. I know. Siri said goodbye. I need a moment. Lieutenant, you seem disoriented. Is your vertigo back? Maybe I've been feeling off balance. No, but I think Blair put something funny in the mac and cheese. I wanted to be like, maybe I should lay down. Do you want to come join me? Can I have a write-in option, please? Although I think she's married and like, that's not to say that she's not open, but I don't think we've talked to her about that part of her marriage. So I obviously would want her to check with her partner prior. Consent is key, I guess. Every Starfleet officer stand to see. Make it so. Oh my God. I love you all so much. Thank you all for being such nerds with me. Thanks. I love you. Thank you. I'm just gonna say I've been feeling off balance. Engage. That explains it. Lean on me if you need to. By the way, has anyone complimented you on your new uniform yet? You look down at yourself and realize you're now wearing a space jumpsuit. Yeah, I am. I noticed it immediately. I love the way the fabric highlights your well-turned calves. Okay, all right, this is fine. This is fine. Are you flirting with me? Your suit looks mighty fine too, or... So where's her room? See, I do feel like we should maybe pump the brakes because, you know, marriage. I feel like, I feel like she would at least need to like, you know, run it by him, right? A calf compliment, we're in. Kink alert indeed. Check to see, make sure he's on a business. Oh, Captain! No! I mean, but maybe. Marriage? Yeah, they're married. Pump the brakes or pump something. Well, we pump the brakes now so that we know that we can be fully invested in the kinky space sex, the Trekkie sex later. I'm gonna ask where Haroon is. Haroon is on another space mission with Nelson. While we're apart, we decided it'd be fun to open up our relationship and see other people. Okay, all right, okay. Do we trust her on her word? I mean, I feel like we have to trust her on her word, right? She has no reason to lie to us. I just don't want to... Oh, we could be that person, though. We could do it right now. And she's got a cyborg arm. And we're in the cockpit. We're on the bridge. Can we do it? Should we do it? Is that enough? Do you feel like do we need to like clear the air with everybody first? Or do we feel good? Do we feel good about that? That's enough consent? I'm already fully invested in this. Oh, they talked before Salima has a hall pass when he's away. Wait, did you actually remember that? Or did you make that up just now before she said it? Did you remember that happening? I don't remember that happening. I love all the spiciness that's happening. This game is real spicy. Be that person. Oh. You deserve to live your fantasies. Do it. Okay, Serena. Okay. All right. All right. I'd love to be one of those people. Well then, after the crisis is over, we should explore what's under our respective suits. Yes, we should. Wait, what crisis? Blair burst into... I forgot about Blair. We were supposed to be dating Blair too. We date everybody. Oh, Granny Frank, she'd get around. She gets hers. Blair burst into the room. I've looked for the lieutenant everywhere and... Oh, here you are, Lieutenant Frank. You did show up on your own. I told you they would. You owe me 20 space bucks, Blair. I guess a bet's a bet. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a handful of glitter. 20 space bucks. Thank you. She accepts the glitter and neatly deposits it into a vial she keeps in her cleavage. Still need to find the captain, though. Did you get the lieutenant up to speed? Not yet. Too busy flirting in the middle of this emergency. How dare you call me out like that, Blair? I feel attacked. I feel attacked. As a matter of fact, yes. What emergency? Would one of you tell me what's going on? At your command, Lieutenant. Just say one word. Say the word or my name. Over and over and over. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I mean, like, I know that this is all a dream sequence, but this is the thirstiest dream sequence I've ever experienced. Oh my god. I don't even think I've had sex dreams this spicy, and I've had some spicy sex dreams. Well, you know what I mean? Maybe I have. Hi, Miko. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Grandma and Grandpa being super raunchy. Oh my god, this game is chef's kiss. So good. So good. You think you're gonna be weirded out by the fact that Grandma and Grandpa are flirting and making sexy talk, and then you get into the game and you're like, nah, I'm here for it. This is all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted was for Grandma to get some lovin'. You didn't know, and now you know. And especially good if they can get some lovin' while also, you know, living out their Star Trek fantasies. Why not? Why not? This is escalating too quickly. The thing is, we already know these people. So I know it seems like we just met all of these people, and some of you I know weren't here for the first chapters, but we already know these people. We have established relationships with all of these people. So, and like flirtations with some of them. Like Blair and I and Jax and I have already flirted. So the fact that we've like we're progressing makes sense. Salima was a new one. She was like, you know, she kind of threw me for a loop a little bit, but there's that. This is me and my wife and my girlfriend all over. I mean, here we are. Or mine. I love it when you say my name in a breathy whisper. Okay. Strange flirtations aside, who would give me the best information? I can't do both? All right, we going for Salima or Blair? Who do you want? Seafar's refilling glitter supplies. This game is really something else. It's true, sweets. It's true. Tomorrow's episode, Frank's spicy sex dream. No! We've known them 3 days and sexy dream. Okay, I mean, it's a dream. Probably. Salima? Y'all are going Salima. Okay, all right. You do the honors, Salima. It would be my pleasure, Lieutenant. Ass kisser. If it's what turns you on. What do we know? What do we say? Listen, Salima eats ass, and this game is just here to give us the real information. You know. Let me see your booty emotes. Let me see your booty emotes. I'm not sure what Blair would give you straight. So, Lieutenant, a wormhole has opened up in the near space. It's pulling us in, threatening to absorb the ship. To where? We're not sure. A wormhole? That's not all. There's also an unknown spacecraft approaching. It may be hostile. Salima's being super paranoid. The spacecraft is giving off super friendly vibes. I think it wants to hook up with us. We don't. We don't make decisions on this ship based on your vibes, Blair. As navigator, I have a responsibility to inform you, Lieutenant, that we won't be able to outrun the potentially hostile ship. Engineering says the thrusters have rusted and we're out of space grease. Whoever did the writing for this definitely has seen a few Star Trek episodes, at least like one or two, because this is like they just need to say like, we only have 5 hours to make this happen, or the hostile ship will be upon us and we won't be able to make our escape. Like truly. Like this is written by a Trekkie and you can't tell me otherwise. Davis, no, Bats, we didn't end up doing it last night. I was like ridiculously tired last night. And I think I might run out this afternoon after stream and get some paint pens and do it with paint pen instead. I am Spiky Taco, how's it going? We're here for it, Space Lube, of course. I know, Space Lube. This is beautiful. I love it so much. Okay, are we concerned more about rusty thrusters? Or space grease? I can't take this seriously. Like I can, but it's also so ridiculous. I just am dying. Are you concerned about space lube or thrusters more? Which one should we can inquire further about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. My cheeks hurt from laughing so much. This is so good. The carving tea skit, I know, Bats. I'm like, it needs to happen before Halloween so I can show it off to you all. It's okay. It'll be around forever then. Space Lube's the successor to Astroglide. Oh my god. Thrusters, lube. All right, I'm gonna go like this. Which one did I click on? Oh no, I clicked through things. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure what I clicked through. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Lieutenant, I'm sure I don't have to tell you it's not the size of the ship, but the strength of the thrusters. Though, the engineer can explain it better. She's in the engine room. What? The engineer's in the engine room? Thanks for that crucial intel, Navigator. All intel is crucial in a space crisis. We need Captain Jax. He'll know what to do. Oh, I saw Jax in the greenhouse. You mean the specimen lab? Sure, I guess, but he ran off. Well, at least we know he's on board. Don't joke about that. The captain would never abandon the ship. Lieutenant, we need you to go find Captain Jax and bring him back here. Can't leave my post until we're clear of this asteroid belt. And I have tactics to tacticize. I can't even find my own apartment in this place. How am I supposed to find Jax? Oh my, they did not taint my Star Trek fantasy with this filth. I won't even read it. I'm mad. You can't have it both ways, later daters. You can't have it both ways. You get the Trekkies or you get the Star Wars. You don't get both of us. You still haven't carved pumpkins either, Miko? I know, I really, really need to. And it says it's the size of the ship does matter no matter what people say, Azalea. Oh my god. Your mom is a legend. Oh. Fandom feuds are not to be messed with. I can't believe you did this to me. I'm not a big fan of Star Wars. This is funny though. I'm glad you pandered. She's right, boss. Without you, this ship is going down. And I don't mean like going down in the fun way. Oh, wink. All right, I'll go find Jax. I know I can't do this. Would you find it sexy if I saved us all? Okay, we're just gonna go find Jax. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm sweating. Fake it till you make it, right? I would never fake it. Any advice on where I should look first? Not many places I didn't already check, but try the engine room, the viewing bay, or the galley kitchen. But you only have time to check 2 rooms, so choose wisely. Oh no! Okay, which ones should we do? Which one should we do? They're mixing Star franchises. Bad. I know, I'm terrible form. We're shameless. You really are. It's okay. Most of this is very Star Trek. That one particular line was Star Wars, but most of this has been very Star Trek. So like, I'm still in my fantasy. I'm still here. We're here. Centered. Didn't Jack say viewing bay? Jack said the engineer was in the engine room and they may have intel about the thrusters. We don't know what's going on in the viewing bay or the kitchen, but we can get a snack from the kitchen, or, you know, like a snack. You know what I mean? Or maybe like the whole ass meal. Engine and kitchen? You think engine and kitchen? First rooms are the sexiest. I think kitchen is definitely the sexiest. Viewing bay sounds like it might be romantic space scenery. That's also true. Are we in it for romance? I'm just saying with kitchen, you could spear space goo all over yourselves and then lick it off. All right, let's start with the engine room. Maybe? Or are we going viewing bay and kitchen? Let's do viewing bay and kitchen. Let's do viewing bay and kitchen. We'll start with the viewing bay. Okay. Where is the viewing bay? Maybe if I spin around and say viewing bay 3 times fast. Okay, let me try this. Viewing bay! Viewing bay! Viewing bay! I'm just dizzy now. I'm just really dizzy. A door appears. It worked, though. It worked. Just because the scenery is romantic doesn't mean it won't be a straight up bay. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, and it is beautiful too. Oh, y'all were right to choose this room. This is really pretty. This is everything I dreamed of. And a piano that says Jax on it. My spinning game is weak. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Ginger Lass? It's good to see you. Oh, he's here. He sits at the piano, picking out a few sad notes on the keys. Jax! I mean, Captain. Thank the stars I found you. Why are you hiding from the crew? There's a crisis. Why aren't you doing something? All right, y'all let me know which one. I have a little kitten to say hello to. You want to pick one? Come here. Is this game kitten approved? What do you think? Do kittens love later daters? What do you have to say? I think that kittens love later daters. I'm glad you're here, Ginger Lass. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Do you love later daters? This music is very fitting for a sleepy kitten. Did you want to go cuddle your brother? You want to go cuddle your brother? You go cuddle? You seem very content to be here. But be nice. Be nice, okay? I'm gonna ask why he's hiding from the crew. I don't want to be so accusatory to be like, why aren't you doing something? But it does seem like something's maybe up. Hi, Jesse. Welcome back. I needed space to think. Not space. But physical distance, you dig? Sure, I guess. Do you know why I made you my lieutenant? A can-do attitude? You were hitting on me, or everyone else not was smart enough to say no? I'm gonna be self-positive here. Can-do attitude. No. Your extra stellar listening skills. Nah. So listen to this. Starts to play the piano. Now? During a space crisis? There's possibly a hostile ship approaching and we're being sucked into a wormhole right now. Time, words back, greed. Whoa, what was that? The wormhole. I'm trying to solve the space crisis by discovering what it wants. But our connection is kind of garbled. I don't think he was saying eat gree. I think he was saying probably eat something else. Up, wake, old, alive you be. The wormhole talks? Of course it does. And I'm trying to interpret the wormhole's words through song, which will hopefully tell me what it wants so it doesn't destroy us all. Right, that's totally logical. Carry on then, I'm listening.
Every morning when I wake, I am surprised to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am.
Time back, younger whole worm go. This is the tricky part.
And I wonder if I could go back intact.
Grief, time in.
Find a wormhole to those younger times.
Out old, in new you do. Do you know what it's trying to say? I genuinely have no idea. Do y'all think it's out with the old, in with the new, or you do you? I don't, what do y'all think it's trying to say? He's Elton John. He's kind of Elton John. This is so cute. Heck yes. What have you missed? We woke up in the ye old retirement home, but it is now a spaceship. And you missed some sexy flirtation time, but beyond that, not too much. Hey, Belle, how's it going? It's good to see you. You think one, out with the old, in with the new? You think it's out with the old, in with the new? All right, we'll go with that. Spin yourself around, and you've got a new hairdo. No, that's not it. Captain, with all due respect, we need to deal with the approaching ship. It could be hostile. No, you don't understand. That ship and the wormhole are connected somehow. If I can finish the song, I'll solve the space crisis. I hope this is actually a Star Trek episode ever in life. I've not watched every single episode of Star Trek, but I do believe that there's probably a space alien that responds to song. There have definitely been a lot of they're trying to say something communication barriers. So there's that. Hey, False Anthem. Today is a lot. If you weren't here from the beginning of stream, there's a lot because, there's that. So if you have questions about what is actually happening and you want to gather information, we're happy to help. I must get to the bridge and direct the ship closer to the wormhole. No, Captain, we'll get sucked in for sure. I have no choice, Lieutenant. My hearing aid is already at max volume. I must get closer to hear the wormhole's message. Jax dashes out of the room. Well then, to the bridge. And I'm pretty sure that Jax is a creative genius. Or Jax has lost his mind. Review of season 2. Ah, Picard. Yeah, you think so? I'm gonna go with Jax as a creative genius. This is creative at least. Captain on deck. You did it, Lieutenant. You found the captain. I sure did. My hero. You're aware of the situation, Captain? I'm more aware of the situation. I've been in contact with the wormhole. Impossible! It's been transcribing the communication into song. Art is an excellent outlet to work through difficult problems. Now, this is unaccompanied, but it's what I have so far.
Every morning when I wake, I am surprised to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am.
If we can just get a little closer to the wormhole, I can finish the song. I know that's all the wormhole wants. So, Navigator Salima, take us into the wormhole. What? You want me to fly this ship inside the wormhole? Exactly. I really wish that would have said engage. Captain, with all due respect, we have to grease the rusty thruster. I'm so sorry. Space Chef Albert is prepared the greasiest space cheese possible. At least with our current understanding of pasteurizing science. I'm going to have to disagree with my esteemed colleagues. We need to defend ourselves in the wormhole and approaching vessel. Sorry, Juniper is very interested in this saga here. All this talk of grease. All of this talk of grease is giving me ideas. Why not grease ourselves up a little bit and have some fun? That's what I'm talking about, Mariana. That's exactly it. Wormhole might not be as cool with him as he thinks. I mean, I also agree, Belle. I would not probably go into the wormhole face first, but you know, space sex. Crystal looks fabulous, though. Agreed. They all look great. They all look absolutely great, but agreed. Crystal, this is everything. This is everything. Hi, Megan. How's it going? It's good to see you. Marina, my love. This is hardly the time. No, I'm on Marina's side. Let's get greasy. As if you could get greasier. Esther, don't be such a stick in the mud. Enough. I've given my order. This is insubordination bordering on mutiny. Lieutenant Pegasus, see my orders carried out. I forgot that I actually put my last name in there. Jack's plan does sound a little nuts, but he's captain for a reason, right? Then again, do I really want to be responsible for the entire crew being swallowed up by a wormhole? We're doing it. We're backing Jack's up. We're doing it. Maybe the captain is onto something. If he can hear the wormhole, maybe his blood sugar's low and he's gone cuckoo bananas. See, you do listen, Lieutenant. I can't say how much your support means to me. All right, people, to your stations. Red alert. We're entering the wormhole, but first, Lieutenant, do you have any lube? What's happening? What is happening? That was my exact thought. For sex? Now? Esther needs some grease, not be such a stick in the mud. I know. No, for the wormhole. Is it that kind of hole? Is it that kind of hole? This is not getting better. This is not better. That's not better, Jax. That's not a better thing. That's not it. That's not. You gotta properly prepare that wormhole before you just jump in. Excuse me. I'm very gallant. It might be that kind of hole. I think we're about to space fuck this wormhole. I think we're about to take our rusty thrusters and we're gonna space fuck a wormhole with some rusty thrusters. Hence the need for space lube. Oh gosh. You can't just penetrate a hole like this without any preparation. I'm weak. 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 You need to apply a generous coating of lube to minimize resistance and tears in space-time. The space cheese! That greasy goodness will do the trick. Very good, Space Chef. Deploy the space cheese. You want to park that rusty thruster right in this little wormhole. It's like one of those, you know, those like really bad for TV edits when like it's a little too lewd and they have to like take the word bitch out. And so then they're like, it's like a really obvious voiceover. Do you want to park that rusty thruster right here in this little wormhole? There's proper protection to go with the lube. I also hope that. Hopefully our shields are up. I think we're about to space fuck this wormhole. Excuse me, but that's exactly I'll need some help to handle this. It's gonna be very hands-on and a big load. Excuse me. I'll help with that big cheesy load. What is happening? I can't. Security chief, you go along and make sure they get it done. I'll be down here if you need me. Salima, steer the ship so the cannons align with the wormhole at a 30-degree angle. Oh my gosh. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, do you remember the scene in Fifth Element when they're taking off? The ship is taking off. Like they get onto the spaceship and the ship is taking off and it's going to the planet where they're gonna go. And as it's taking off and they're like doing this kind of thing, somebody is also having sex, and so you keep seeing things that kind of align with somebody having. That's exactly what this is. I really hope that that's where they got their inspiration. I really hope that that's where they got their inspiration. Appropriately high, I think. Sweets. Oh my gosh. I do need to have a disclaimer though for all of you who might just be thinking about this. Cheese is not an appropriate lubricant. I feel like it doesn't need to be said, but just in case it needs to be said, please do not use cheese of any kind as a lubricant for sex. Okay? Just keep your bits clean. Don't use food for lubricant. Any food, not just cheese, any food. Just in case it needs to be said. Fifth Element is almost as hardy as this is true. We need the greasy cheese to hit the lip of the wormhole so it has a chance to lubricate the whole opening. Right. Otherwise, it could just sail right in and get swallowed up. I'm on it. Salima hits hard to starboard to get the ship into position. I'm getting a communication from tactics. She flips the switch so everybody can hear Blair. The grease... Oh, hang on. I have a... The grease is in position. Everyone, brace yourselves for action. 3, 2, 1. The cannons fire the cheese through space. The light of a nearby binary star system hits the greasy cheese, painting a nebula with a greasy, cheesy rainbow. The cheese hits the edge of the wormhole's gravimetric pull and begins spiraling inward. Well... did it work? According to my calculations, entry should be smooth. Well done, everyone. Way to properly prepare that hole for entry. Proud of you all. Queso could work. Please do not put queso in your bits. Please do not put queso on your poo nanny or your butthole or anywhere that isn't your mouth hole. Please do not put queso in your bits. Hi, Rainbow Tacos. How are you doing? I feel like this is the most ridiculous thing I've said in a long time, and I've said a lot of ridiculous things. But please do not put queso in your punani, okay? Please just don't do it. Not the warning I was expecting to hear today. I feel like it needs to be said, Megan. If you skip the cheese and just put use cheese. Oh my God, no. Vegetable oil is not good lube. No, it is not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Team gross. Oh, I've never seen such a well-lubed hole. And Max, I accidentally vacation on Fire Island once. Oh my God. Take us in, navigator. Full speed. I need to, oh my God, no! I can't say that. 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 Hey, Roslyn, not cheese was either. No cheesies. No cheesies in your poo nanny, please. Hi, Lizzie. How are you doing? Oh my god. You just say it with enthusiasm. I can't say that. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of love for senior shaggers. Me too. This is Hi Aurora, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, all right. We're gonna progress. Well, the thrusters are still rusty. They'll work, but they're old and slow. Just like us. Yeah, in case it wasn't clear that this has all been a whole big fucking euphemism. Your spaceship inches toward the wormhole, eventually ending up caught in the gravity well, which speeds you along. Look, the other ship has matched our trajectory. It's following us in. I hope this doesn't end like 2001, A Space Odyssey. I don't want to become a fetus floating around in space. I've not seen 2001 Space Odyssey, so that reference is lost on me. I'm very sorry. I really need to see it. I understand it is quintessential sci-fi, and I do love sci-fi. I just haven't seen it because it's like 10 hours long. Oh, it came in at the perfect time. No pun intended, Aurora. We are double penetrating this wormhole. Hi, Evil Spork. How's it going? The book is better. That's good to know. Okay, crew, we're crossing the threshold and plunging into this hole. From now on, I'm going to make very intense eye contact with you anytime there is something that makes me feel like blushing in this dialogue. I'm just going to make very intense eye contact with you so that you know that I am saying it directly to you. It's to you specifically. I need you to know that we are about to plunge into this hole. I'm starting to feel her voice sounds strange, higher and less gravelly. A little weird. You can feel it too, like you're changing. Strange lights wash over the bridge as you plunge into the wormhole. Oh crap, I think I'm dead. No, where did everything go? I'm here, Lieutenant. Jax, your voice sounds different. What happened? The lights glitched out from an EM surge. They should be back on now. Well, you know, I'm not usually a top LaFay, but I am a pretty alright Switch, so I can pretend. Who's the hot granny? Hey, Stormhammer, how are you? It's good to see you. Look at us. Look at all of us. I'm not actually in this image, but look. Youngified. My goodness. Hey, Sebs, how are you doing? I mean, I'm not in this image, so there's that. This just got real indeed. I don't think the thrusters are going to be so rusty anymore, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, we're going to get into the young hot folks instead of the old hot folks. But I do need to run to the bathroom really, really quickly because all of this is genuinely making me want to pee my pants. And I'm a grandma. I can't hold it very well, okay? So I'll be right back. In the meantime, tell me which one of these hotties we should be focusing on, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I have composed myself a little bit. Here we go. Y'all are thinking Selima. This is Hazel in the teal. This is Marina in the green. I just don't remember them. That's okay. We're still like relearning their names as well. I think we have them all down now. We have Marina, Jax. That'll be Selima. Or no, that's Blair. This is Jax. This is Hazel. That's Crystal. And that's Albert. Albert's behind my camera. You can't really see him very well. He was the chef. They were more teal in the actual picture. Mm-hmm. There she is on the left. I didn't see her the first time. That's okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna survive this. All of whatever this is. Oh, I'm still old. Whoa, you're Jax, you look like you just like you did on Glitter and Gold tour. Crystal swoon and Albert has to catch her. Both of them look half a century younger or more. Everyone does. I can't see. Are you watching this, Archie? Archie's very intently watching this right now. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, wait. It's my glasses. She takes off her glasses. My eyes are that bad? Were that bad? The 2020 vision's back. Esther turns and looks you up and down. Goodness, Frank. I never knew you were such a dish. Same to you, Esther. We're all young again. Marina stretches and then does an impressive back bend, kicking up into a headstand before dropping down into the splits. Woo! I would say early 20s? I haven't been able to do that since then. Wow, that gives a man ideas, Mariana. A little bit of... Blair jumps up and begins doing a wild pelvic thrust in rhythm. Albert starts dancing too. My knees aren't creaking at all. No rheumatism. Tears stream down Crystal's face as she runs her hands down her body. I'm a young woman? I didn't go back to the way I was? You were always a young woman. Crystal. Crystal, my heart. Ma. Archie's invested. You got an 18 plus to watch. It's okay. He's with a parent. Is this a year for that vision to come back? My self is like both. Both is good. I know. Oh, it truly is, Zeebs. That 2020 vision. So good. I know. I know. For those of you who missed the first chapters, again, Crystal is trans. And she just recently came out like to her family, like it sounds like within the year or so. She's been transitioning, so she's like pretty like late in life out, from what I'm remembering. I could be misremembering that part of it. We find out that she's trans in the first chapters, like the first 3 chapters. Crystal throws herself at you in a tight hug, lifting you up and spinning you around with ease. Feel these boobies! Feel these boobies! You don't have to ask me twice. I mean, if you're offering, I'll get in on that, if I may. Everyone have a feel, especially you, Captain. Did you hear that, Captain? You want to feel Crystal's boobies? Jax looks around, dumbfounded, and then turns and catches his reflection in a computer screen. I look just like I did on the Glitter and Gold tour. Hell yeah! He runs his hand through his long, luxurious hair, his signature move. Oh my god, he did the hair thing! Crystal swoons and Albert has to catch her again. Yikes! Not so loud, Crystal. Oh wait, my hearing aids. Don't need these anymore. Jax opens an airlock, then takes out his hearing aids and tosses them in, ejecting them into space. I mean, that might have been a little harsh. I don't know that you're always going to be young, Jax, but I'm pretty sure this is a dream sequence, so I think it's probably okay for the dream sequence part. Hopefully, you'll get your hearing aids back if and when you do need them in the future. My pan self is like, everyone's attractive. I know, I'm just like, are you human? You are attractive. Let's do this. That seems appropriate. The hearing aids were not the imposter. A plus. A plus. You win. Oh, Frank, say something. Anything. You look really sexy when you do the hair thing. You love it when I do this. I don't know what song it would be. Hearing aids are expensive. How could you? I know. How you doing, Moxie?
Sweet lemonade.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, sweet lemonade.
Okay, bye. Mads, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bursting Colors. Bursting Colors, welcome back into the Lemonade Brigade. We're so happy to have you back. I hope you enjoyed those emotes. And I hope your lemonade is so, so sweet. He does the hair thing again. But I love it even more when I can run my hands through your hair when we... Jack, stop! I think you're gonna kill Crystal if you keep going. My heart is beating way too fast, but that's okay because I'm young. I'm gonna have to write some new music. I'll start with a love ballad for this youngifying wormhole. The airlock whooshes open and two men you don't recognize step onto the bridge. These two, we don't know these two. Thank you all for the love and the hype and the happiness. Like 8,900 was a piece with insurance. Yeah, I believe that, Azalea. I believe it, I believe it. But soft, what light through yonder wormhole breaks? It's Haroon! It's the east and my Albie is the most beautiful sun in the universe. My heart, that's so sweet. Haroon runs to embrace him, sweeps Salima into his arms. Nelson? That's my name, don't wear it out. He does a little jump and spin, shooting his finger guns at the crew. Nelson, are you the wormhole? Let's ask that. Do we know Nelson? I don't remember Nelson from the first chapters. Do we know who Nelson is? Did we hear of Nelson? We just don't know who he is? Or do we not know? Do we not know Nelson at all? I gotta love when your Twitch browser freezes. No. True, I'm sorry. He's the counselor. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. He did the group therapy for grieving. Thank you. Thank you, Deem. Nelson, her ex? No. My ex? Or are you talking about Esther's ex? My ex is, well, dead. I don't know how else to say that. We're a widow. This game looks so cute though. It's actually it's really fantastic. We've laughed a lot today already. My task for work this afternoon is go through 300 plus names and find their email. Oof, that sounds awful. I'm just gonna ask where they came from. We were on the other ship trying to hail you when we got sucked into the wormhole. Now, I don't want to go look a gift horse in the mouth, but what the heck did that wormhole do? Turn back time? If I could turn back time. Well, only one way to find out. Comms, hail the wormhole. Okay? No one moves. I told you we should have hired a comms officer. Oh, is that me? Am I comms? Don't worry, I'll do it. Channel open, Captain. Hello? Wormhole? Hang on, I feel like. Hello? Wormhole? Can you hear us? What the hell is he doing? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Can you hear me? That voice came from the wormhole? I told you the wormhole can talk. Well, it's a little more complicated than that. Technically, I am non-corporeal, extra-dimensional entity that can only exist in a stable wormhole. But people just assume I'm the wormhole. Well, whatever you are, I can hear you much clearer now. Oh yes, your version of time is so strange. I kept getting all jumbled up, putting my verbs after my nouns and all that. This reminds me, okay, I know I keep referencing Star Trek. I know, I'm sorry, but if you're familiar with Deep Space Nine, this is very much, there's a wormhole in Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine's, like, the station is next to a wormhole, and inside the wormhole, this is, there are entities, and it's kind of like this. Look at Crystal in that scene, though. This scene or the one prior? Share the friend. Oh my gosh, that's true. Hey, username. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The wormhole was not the orifice they thought it was. 100% the profits. Yes, they are not Frankie. Now that you're on my plane of existence, it's much easier. On your plane of existence? Does that mean we're now wormhole entities like you? Is that why we're young? Let's go. Is that why we're young again? Nope. So what's going on? Use your words, wormhole. What happened? Oh, right. The big question. I ate your grief. You what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Huh? Hey, what? I spent 5 hours decorating one room in The Sims 4 and I'm still not done with it. That sounds like me. That sounds like when I do it. Ryu, it's funny that you do that command because our merch is actually on sale right now. So if you actually are interested in merch, you can get some sweet, sweet merch with a 35% discount, I think. How to put this? It's all to do with how you experience time in that linear, straight like an arrow, one direction way. And then there's the funny little way our synapses fire. It's actually kind of cute. Time and loss exert such incredible force on your little brains. Like, let me check my notes here. Albert, right? Yes, Mr. or Mrs. Wormhole? Mrs. I tell ya, you mammalians and your gender binary, it's almost cute. So you're Albert. And there's also Mariana and Crystal, yes? Yes, so great, Wormhole. Uh-huh. So, the three of you all had life partners who recently died. My condolences. But, I mean, I ate that grief, so it shouldn't be bugging you anymore. Wow, it's not. But my ex-husband's not dead. No, but death isn't the only kind of loss. You two got divorced and it wasn't pleasant. Not that you'll remember anymore. I ate it. Huh. You're right. Oh, do me next, oh great and terrible Oz. This guy cracks me up. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Just kidding. There's no curtain. Just don't bother checking. Let's see, you're Blair. You lost your youth. Happens to the best of us. Unless you're an extra-dimensional being to which linear time doesn't apply. Rub it in, why don't ya? To adorable little meat sacks like you, loss of youth is a loss of independence. And both you and Jax have lost people along the way, friends. I'm glad I could eat the grief in your life that the AIDS crisis caused, Jax. Wow, I don't even remember that. Thanks. And Blair, well, you wouldn't want to get into it, knowing the way I know your grief. Yeah, I'll skip that sob story, thanks. Blair has a sob story? Yeah, yes, so sob. So sob. So sob. Very heart-wrenching. But I ate all its griefy goodness. Moving on. And Haroon over there was losing himself to Alzheimer's. Nasty, nasty bit of entropy there. And Selima had to grieve the loss of her husband while he was still alive. Oh, Albie. It's okay, my darling, you're back. And you, Frank, you lost your partner, Leslie. It's funny, I can remember they existed, but I can't quite remember them. Don't think about it too hard. You might collapse into a paradox. And also, you, more than anyone, tied your identity to your home. And you grieved that being taken from you. Then you entered the wormhole, and I ate your grief. Nom nom nom! You're welcome! So we can't remember anything or anyone we grieve for? Not even good memories? Without happy memories, what do we do now? Oh, for the love of... I ate your grief! Don't develop new grief about grieving your grief! That's getting a little too close to paradox territory for my liking. That's it! If I could go back in time. Something, find a wormhole to these younger times. It's the Cher song, okay? It's the Cher song. Can the wormhole eat my depression, please? Right? It did get a little weird. It'd be full for a while. How are you doing, Yama? It's good to see you. Much sob. So sob. If that isn't the most human thing. I'm brilliant! I think I understand at least a little. When you took away our grief, you took away the time our minds attached to that grief. Time and emotion equals memories. More or less. Time is weird and wobbly. So is existence. Take it from me. I don't actually exist. Try to figure that one out. So the wormhole took away our grief, but that means taking away the memories attached to that grief? I'm sad to lose my memories, for sure. We're gonna have a pause here and like discuss what's happening here. Like if I could have somebody take away all of the sad moments in my life, I don't think I would. Right? Hey, Dad of Toast, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I just realized what your name is. Sean, why do you do this to me? Literally. Sean. Why you do this to me? I like your new name, though. It's a good name. Oh, also kind of feeling sad in the background. Yeah, I might get that. It's okay to be sad sometimes. Because it's funny. You got me good. You got me real good. But yeah, I think if somebody took my sad memories, I'd be kind of sad. I know that sounds ridiculous because, like, yeah, I suppose you could say, like, oh, you wouldn't have any... Like, don't they make you who you are? Like, wouldn't they be entirely different people? I mean, this is such an exercise in philosophy, but I feel like I would be an entirely different person because, like, how you deal with sadness and how you deal with grief is, like, part of your existence, you know? Queer Tiefling, 23 months indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you. All we experienced shaped us into the people we are today, so we wouldn't give up the sad moments. They shaped my character. Exactly. They've taught me so much about myself, and they have given me so much strength. Like, if I hadn't gone through things that were really hard to go through, I don't know that I would be able to go through the next thing that was hard to get through, you know? And it's not like this wormhole is going to follow them around and eat all grief that they've ever had in their lives forever. They're just, they've just taken all of their past grief away. So now they're, like, starting fresh, basically, needing to kind of be babies again with it. Yeah, it might be kind of empty as well. I kind of agree. Wouldn't be where I am without grief. And help shape you into a stronger person. Exactly. You're taking away memories and thus my experience in changing and develop personality. And it sounds like they've also just taken anything that was tied to grief. So also the good things. So, like, you know, for example, like, you don't remember your partner because you grieve the loss of your partner. But that means you also don't remember all of the good things that happened, right? I don't know. I don't like it. I guess we'll figure out how this is gonna go, though. So you gobbled up memories of my kids and grandkids along with all the grief you big space hole. Whoa, lady, quit your kvetching. I'm just trying to help. No need to give me the third degree. All those precious moments with my grandkids, they're just not there anymore. Taylor, he was my best friend, and maybe he was more? I would give anything to remember his face. I've lost my entire life with Robert, and then with Kim. Our families were big, but their love was even bigger than that. You have no right to take that away, even the worst parts. Accepting that grief is a part of life is all a part of living. Oh dear, I just don't know. I'm who I always wanted to be all my life, but I want my memories with Astrid too. You're all nuts! This is a second chance! This is my do-over. I can make sure I never end up in a place like ye old. The whole worm is right. Losing your youth is losing independence. Strange as it is to say, I'm on Blair's side. I've been agonizing about this pain in my side. I was afraid to go to the doctor and get the bad news, but now, poof, gone. I don't have to wear hearing aids. I don't have to worry about taking a regimen of HIV meds. And I've got my groove back. The lyrics are just popping. Take a dive in the wormhole, fall down the rabbit hole where nothing hurts. I'm sorry I sing. I'm sorry I sing. It's blame Jax. Blame Jax for singing. I'd rather suffer and grow from those experiences than not suffer at all. Exactly. If we lose someone, we're sad. Yeah, we love that person. Wise person said love. Loss is love unable to be expressed. Oh. I would like to keep my sad memories. The big space hole can have my trauma. That's fair. Were all Jack Agro's song this bad, or I just can't remember? No, just his first album before he had time to hone his craft. Are you saying that it took time for me to nurture my creative genius? Time and grief, probably. You realize Haroon and Salima have been quiet, so you look around for them. They've gone over into the corner, holding hands and whispering to one another. They catch your eye and smile sadly. So Salima and I have talked, and we want to be old again. But being old means Haroon will have Alzheimer's disease. We may be young now, but we'll get old again, which means I get Alzheimer's all over. I don't want to put Salima through that a second time. Haroon and I made an excellent marriage. We have had more joy than I sometimes want to admit. It seems almost selfish to want more, yet I do. I have to tell myself we're blessed and that let this blessing continue, even to the point of loss. I told her that since the day my father introduced us, I knew she would be my protector and I hers, and so it has been. I would do nothing different, so why do it again? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Are y'all okay? I'm not okay. Ah! Ah! Sounds good, Yama. Enjoy your lurk. It's a little too adorable. I can't handle it. Salima and Haroon are right. The memories of the love Astrid and I shared are as much a part of me as my body. Wormhole, you've got this all wrong. Ugh, you guys are a bunch of party poopers. Yeah, I can't believe you go back to a busted old body. I wouldn't. I choose being young and healthy. Well, Frank, what do you think? Okay. Let me talk through this. I definitely feel like we should go back to being old. I have a few reasons why. Obviously, like, I want my memories back, and like in the game I want to experience that. But also more than that, when they turned young, I had a fear that this game was just going to then turn into a dating sim with young people. Which, like, it was an unfounded fear because there's no reason for them to do that because it is such a unique perspective to do this with elders that they kind of lose the twist that they had on their game to just be young people. And, like, where would they go from there other than, like, they used to be old and now they're young and, like, don't know things. But I was like, I don't want to play these characters as young people. The part of the charm is that they're elders. And that they experience things in a unique way because they are dealing with loss and they are dealing with like people that they know dying and people in their past have died and like losing their homes and losing their youth and losing their independence. Like that's stuff that's really interesting to go through, especially in a dating scenario. So I wanted to experience more of that. And I was like, oh, they made them young. I hope it doesn't stay this way. So we're going to go back to being old. That said, I am genuinely curious what happens if you stay young. Like, does the game force you to go back to being old by waking you up from a dream? Or do you actually like stay young? I am curious, but we're not going to actually do that. As morbidly curious as I am, we're not going to stay young. We're going to go back to being old. This sexy fantasy took quite a turn. Sometimes this game, yeah, this got real really fast, I must say. It does that. It did that the first 3 chapters too, where it was like really, really funny at times and like had me busting a gut and then having me think about things that were beyond my years, honestly. Save and load. Do both? Can I? Like if I save here, does it auto save? Should we see? Yeah, it auto saves. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, it auto saves after this chapter, maybe? Create a save file? Can I do that? Can I just do a new save? This is adorable. Hi, Cheryl. How are you doing? Hi, Raid, by the way. It's good to see you. Should be able to create more than one save, though. Okay, let's try. New save. Okay, let's go into this one. Well, I think I can save it at the, like, where I was, right at that decision. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know how to fast forward. Oh, there. Oh, gosh. I don't know how to fast forward and then it's going. Trying to remember the things that we took. There we go. All of the things that I said. Click again to stop fast forward. Okay, perfect. I cheated in other visual novels. Not sure how this one works. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm going to save it right here. Okay. And then we will load that. Let's see what happens. Do you want to do young first? Because we're going to play through the being old bit. So I think we should just see what happens if we stay young. I'm just curious. Play this game and I really I have this game and I need to start playing it. Heck yes. All right. Well, unfortunately for you, even if the way I experienced time was permanent, none of this is actually real. Youth is an illusion, a dream. Time is an illusion. But if staying young is what you want, it's time for you to... We guessed it. They were going to force us into being old again. So we did guess it. I like it. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Got there a couple of minutes ago. How you doing, Real G? Enjoy your lurk time. Just a taste of what happens, then go back to being older. I'm not going to actually like play through it because it looked like we just woke up back in the nursing home. Okay, we should go back to being old. Well, I'd say the majority has it. No hard feelings. So go back to being old. You'll need to rusty thrust your way out of here. Go the way you came and space-time will reverse or something. No! Jax, don't let them do this to us. I can't go back to the retirement community. I'm too pretty. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't let us go back to being old! Sorry, Blair. I'm not in control of everyone's destiny. Frank is. They all turn to you. Okay, Navigator. Take us out. Of course, Lieutenant. Wow. The old ship's really puttering along, isn't she? Those thrusters needed that space grease, and we flushed it down the galactic equivalent of a toilet. Hey, I'm still here, you know. Oh, sorry, wormhole. Would you like a push? You can do that? I'm a non-corporeal extra-dimensional entity. In the ridiculous premise we all exist in, I can do anything. Everyone stumbles as the ship lurches forwards in the wormhole opening. Oh, and thanks for lubing me up before entering me. Not everyone does. It's very thoughtful, and it felt so good. Smell you later. Did we just get pooped out of a wormhole? I think we just got pooped out of a wormhole. We just got pooped out of a wormhole, y'all. We're poop. We're space poop now. You can tell Frank isn't a dating simulator. Save and load all day. I know. I really don't, Bloom. You're right. I really, really don't. Hey, Jess. How's it going? There's an echo for me. Oh, it's a voice thing that I was doing. Squirted or pooped. Did we all just hook up with a wormhole together? Awesome. You can feel it again. You're changing, but in reverse. Even though you're going forward, you pop out of the wormhole backwards. We got pooped out of a wormhole. This poop is not what I was thinking. What did you think? Just choked out my noodles. Hi, Jess. Wormhole can smell you. Just fucking big nose. No, I think it can smell us because we're poop now. And we're old again. Captain Jax, you're as handsome and vivacious as ever. What did you say? Reaches into her pocket and hands Jax his spare set of hearing aids. This sucks. It's not the end of the world. Just don't let your grief consume you. Mariana's right. I'm disappointed too, but that damn pain is back. But for us lowly corporeal beings, time marches forward as it should. Screw all y'all. I'd sell my soul to Satan for a spontaneous erection again. Things I had not considered. Oh, please. You get spontaneous erections all the time, and you always announce it when you do. I can remember Taylor. That's the most important thing I can imagine. Are you okay, Crystal? Oh, yeah, thanks. Even though I only got to be 20-something woman for a moment, I'm happy I got to experience it. But I'm happier having my memories back. Thank you, Frank. You gave us back the most important thing possible, our entire life. Whoop-de-doo. I agree with Esther. Even when Haroon is gone, I'll always have memories of our happiness. And I'll always smile when I see your face, even when my memories are gone. Now that we're out of that sticky, or should I say greasy, situation, it's tradition to party after surviving a ship-wide crisis. I thought it was tradition to get laid. That too. ¿Por qué no los dos? Really? You lubed me up before entering me? Uh-huh. Yeah, queer tiefling, you missed out on some stuff at the beginning of this chapter, for sure. Spontaneous erections on the internet. I really said it. You're right. Celebration sex? I'm in. I'm going to have to sit this one out while I find a fix for these rusty thrusters. All that lubey, cheesy space grease gone. Wait, I have some extra lube on my ship. I'll go grab it. I hope it's not cheese. I hope it's not cheese. It can't be cheese. Don't use cheese as lube. This game gets a lot right, but please do not use cheese as lube. Why did you and Haroon need that much lube all alone in space? At least a brush with an extra-dimensional being and possible death didn't change you, Blair. All right, everyone. Put on your fleet-issue dancing shoes and report to the viewing bay for a party. Look at all the aliens. Aliens! And before he comes back with queso, he better not. Enter my wormhole, daddy. I regret so many things that I say on the internet, and that is definitely one username. Play with food on a plate, not a body. I mean, you can play with food on the body, just like not near your genitals. Keep it away from your bits. I don't feel like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I get. I feel like that is the weirdest, the weirdest. PSA I think I've ever had to have, really, honestly. So there's that. Yeah, if you have the lewd nude, there has never been a better time to use it, honestly. Oh my gosh. All right, folks, initiate party elderly protocols. You heard the captain. Put a little party elderly protocols in your step. A little pep in your step. Oh, my step is pepped. These acronyms are getting out of hand. No, that was a perfect acronym. Thank you. I'm going to start us off with a little something I came up with for our mysterious visitor, the wormhole. Jax motions to out the window to the wormhole. Oh, thank you, Jax. Jax takes a seat on the space piano. Actually, it's just a normal piano in space. Enjoy! Every morning when I wake, I am... Oh, he's gonna sing, isn't he?
Every morning when I wake,
His song is different.
To be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am. And I wonder if I could go back intact. I wonder if I would get back in line, find a wormhole to those younger times, because there I was, so free, just me and endless possibility. I am an explorer. I open every space-time door, full on science fiction, but just in one direction. We've traveled to the future, but now what do? Here our bodies are all fading, but our souls still radiating on. We go to the end of the show.
You laughed, Rudy. Hey, Ash.
But our stars forever
Hi, Weaver. How's it going? The closest thing I have to a lighter here is a dumpster fire. Oh my gosh. Woo! Jax, you've still got it. Take it off! That was beautiful, Jax. I loved the line, our bodies are all fading, but our souls are still radiating. So, you forgo scientific accuracy for the sake of artistic liberty? I think I get it. That explains all the rusty thruster space grease business. And me, for that matter. Whoever's dreaming all this clearly doesn't know their advanced wormhole theory. All right, everyone. Time to give it up for DJ Nelson. Woo woo! Get your space boots on the dance floor, people, because I'm spinning all the intergalactic hits. This is a bop. This is a bop. You miss that beautiful thing if you tried to cling to eternal youth. We would have. We really would have. Hi, Ruben. How's it going? How are people doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Weaver? It's good to see you. The dumpster could be a nursery. Boogie woogie woogie. Space boots are on. Are you all have your space boots on? Are you ready for some boogie woogie? The dance version of our theme song. It's a bop. No wonder, though, because the theme song is also a bop. Everyone just stampeded to the dance floor. That's my cue to find the punch. No, show 'em how it's done. We dancing, Granny. Lieutenant Security Officer, a word please. Is it about threat level Beta Lima Alpha India Romeo? Wait, Beta Alpha Omega. No, that doesn't make a word. I thought maybe it made a word at first, but it does not make a word. That's some kind of bean dish? Sounds delicious. I was spelling out Blair. Oh, it does make a bean word. A bean word. A bean word? A bean word. It makes a bean word. It makes a bean word. Hi, Remmels. What are you confused about? What can I help you with? Oh, come on in. Hi. Oh, I'm doing really well, Ruben. Thank you. Moogle jamming on a cat. Bongos is perfect. It really is. It's perfect. Hi, Sideverb. This is cute. Hi. You missed Jax's song? It's okay. There's always the VOD. Did I time travel? Yes. 1 second forward in the future every second. You are time traveling. Congratulations. Bean words. Words are so bean. Fleet guidelines require us to have a sober punch option despite our tactical officers' best efforts. On top of that, Blair's 5 cheese mac and cheese has been designated a hazardous substance by several intergalactic scientific communities. It just occurred to me that maybe there was so much talk of cheese because of the mac and cheese. Is that... Did you all know that? Did you make that connection? Like she ate mac and cheese the night before and now she's dreaming about cheese? You all made that connection, I'm assuming. And I am the one that's slow to this party. Is the future better? I don't know. You tell me. You're also here with us. We're all time travelers, really. Hi, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. The news have never been more relevant. It's true. It's true. Lest we ever forget the sentient macaroni massacre of 95. Therefore, I need one of you to protect the punch bowl from intoxicants of any kind, and the other to dispose of any and all pasta-based dishes. Except my macaroni salad. That wouldn't be a party without it. Lieutenant, I'll let you divvy up assignments. Dismissed. And enjoy the party, you two. Well, Lieutenant? Revenge on Blair's mac and cheese at last, I think. My lactose intolerant ass is like, I can't. You don your hazmat gloves and head to the potluck table. Putrid, cheesy tentacles snake out of a big bowl of mac and cheese. You watch as one of the tentacles wraps around a deviled egg on the plate next to it. Ugh. You grab the bowl and run over to the airlock. Mac and cheese waves a friendly goodbye as you space it. Phew, that was a close one. You grab a glass of space punch and see something poking out from under the table. Norm, you're back! I can't believe you never told me you had a jetpack attachment.
You never asked. So where were you? Oops. Sorry.
So where were you?
I had my own adventure. My people needed me on my home planet. There were space pirates, danger, and intrigue, laughs, tears, and I learned a little something about myself on the way. But I'll always find my home to you, Frank.
Aww. Norm raises their metal appendage.
Give me 5 of them.
5 of what?
Well, I do not process emotions. I am attempting an ingratiating scheme as a means of demonstrating my happiness that I have returned. You organics have a ritual hand gesture used as a greeting, congratulations, or celebration, referencing the 5 digits on your hand, which you hold up high.
Oh, give me 5. Go for a high 5 to Norm, but they pull their appendage back.
Psych.
Good one, Norm. Well, Norm, I had my own wild, horny adventure here. I helped avert a space disaster. We went into a sentient wormhole where y'all became young again.
Like that time you ate a pop brownie and claimed you felt you were 30 years old again? And you threw out your back doing the thriller dance?
No, less hospital visits with this one. I wonder if staying old was the right decision. Well,
you could ask the wormhole if you want.
Oh, Norm. Oh, Norm. Norm raises a metal appendix. A metal appendix. Hey, Coco. Considering the length of the first episodes, that they're charging for the other ones, I feel like I got robbed. Oh, I liked this game, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Coco. I'm sorry to hear you didn't feel like you were getting your money's worth out of it. I've laughed so much already, and I think we're still in the 4th chapter, so I feel like there's still plenty to do here. So I've been enjoying myself. We also do have codes to give away, so let me forget to do that. Should we do a giveaway for a code as we finish up the 4th chapter here? Should we do that? Do you all want base game codes? We have both. We have both base game and the DLC. So if you have the base game, let's do a base game first, and then we'll do the DLC after that. But if you have the base game, please do not enter, because this is obviously a code for that. So yeah, let's do that. If you're new here and you've never entered a giveaway before, that says it's for a sticker, but it's not for a sticker. It's gonna be for later daters for the base game. Please do be sure you're following the channel. That's one of the only requirements that I have. The other one is that you're here to claim your prize. One of the mods is going to DM you the code, so make sure your whispers are open as well, or that you are able to be contacted. But feel free to type !big gay in chat if you're interested in winning a code to this game, the first 3 chapters. We have a few codes for the base. I think we have 5 codes for the base game and 4 for the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Are you short? I'm only 5'2", so I get it. You don't need to, no. Don't apologize. The content you create is fantastic. Perfect. Yeah. Is it gonna work how you did it? Yes. Yes, Drew. It's not actually case sensitive. I know it's typed that way, but it's not actually case sensitive, so you're fine. 5'2" squad. How did you know the wormhole talks?
How did you not know? It literally never shuts up.
Hey, Lieutenant, come join the fun. The crew waves over and calls to you from the dance floor. Oh, Lieutenant, you're so commanding on the bridge. You really know how to handle your cockpit. Let me know if you want to hit up the holodeck. Not me freaking out at holodeck reference, just that I like literally could not hold my cool in. Oh my God. Let me know if you want to hit up the holodeck. There's so many references that are lost if you are not a Trekkie, by the way. I'm sorry to all of you who do not watch Star Trek. For a little hand-to-hand training sometime, Lieutenant. I'm a very hands-on instructor. Aside to Norm, is it just me or is everyone eyeing me up thirstily?
My sensors detect flushed skin, increased hormone levels, and a swelling of organs. Vernacular analysis, these old people are all horny.
Maybe there's something in the life support system air. Despite the threat of death, it's been a pretty flirty evening. If horniness could be registered by the ship censored, we'd be on red alert!
Those two appear to be simulating intercourse through the use of dance. What about you? Do you plan to get in on this?
Yeah, I want to hook up with everyone. Yeah. 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 Everyone stops dancing and stares at you. The record even skips and scratches the music to a halt. Did I say something wrong? Oh, Lieutenant, it's one of those moments where you said something so wrong that it sounds so right. This reminds me of when I took on 12 Resian hedonists? Resian? Reminds me of the days gone by. Big hands, big hair, big sex parties. That was just last week, Captain. Oh, Salima Albi. This must be one of those space orgies we're always hearing about. Well, we did say we wanted to try new things. Oh, Risens. Oh. That makes sense from Planet Rise Up. The doy. I'm being a numpty. I'm being a numpty. Oh my goodness. I was paying attention. No, it's okay, Drew. You're all good. You all have about 1.5 minutes left, by the way, if you want to get in on the giveaway. Hi, Kiliuna. How are you? It's good to see you. It's a Reesean. It's a Reese's Pieces-ian. I don't know why I didn't assume that was Ryzen. That makes way more sense. I play a lot of VNs, and they're usually packed with more content. I get it. That's fair. That's fair. Space Orchers! We're on it. Just look out for tactics. He's a bit photon torpedo happy, if you catch my drift. That was one time! And I still haven't gotten the stains out of that spacesuit. Wait, did Blair and Hazel or Esther hook up? Excuse me? It's a good thing I have a training in several close quarters combat techniques. Want me to show you the best way to pin a foe, Lieutenant? Who knew Crystal was such a top? My goodness. What are we all standing around talking for? Let's get this space orgy a-bouncing. Okay, all right. I'm too much of a bottom for this, so I don't know if I can actually initiate an orgy. Y'all, I don't... Oh... Giant elderly space orgies. I'm gonna look away. Are you doing orange peel? You're gonna dress up for Halloween? I am. We're dressed up all this week. Oh, you could do it. They all just consented. Maximum warp. I know, but warp factor 69. Once in a lifetime chance for a space orgy. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay.
This seems like it could get messy. Have fun. I'll see you at home, Frank.
With that, Norm exits the room. Well, Frank, Blair comes up to you, his spacesuit already half unzipped, revealing a tantalizing swirl of chest hair. Oh my god, I can't do this. You look like you could use some help with that uniform. You feel his hand slide up your front slowly, searching for your zipper. Is this TOS friendly? I need to know, is this TOS friendly? You feel 2 more arms slide up underneath you from the other side. Mariana's on one side, smiling seductively as her hands begin to massage your right arm. Esther's on your left. There's an intense, flirty look in her eye that sends a shiver down your spine as she starts to massage your other arm. It's important to be limber before and after. I wouldn't want you to throw something out. Don't worry, I have plenty of industrial lubricant, people safe, and some nice massage oils. Oh, God. Don't forget to breathe, Frank. I definitely did. As you enjoy the administrations of Esther and Mariana, you look over and see Salima and Haroon nearby murmuring to one another. They notice you staring and both smile shyly, leaning in and kissing one another, giving you a show. Haroon seems to get into it. His hands goes up the back of Salima's neck, pulls her in, their tongues dancing. Salima comes up for air, gasping. Like what you see, Lieutenant? Oh, Haroon, I haven't felt this way in years. We've been saying we want to try sex with other people, Alvi. She leans in and whispers something to them that they both look up at you. Would you like to kiss one of us, Lieutenant? I'm not okay. I am not okay. This came straight from Wattpad. Which one of y'all wrote this? Oh my god. I'm really nervous that this is Are we okay? Hi Lexi, how are you doing? Okay, which one are we doing? Are we kissing or are we waiting? Are we kissing and which one are we waiting? I'm just... like how I tuned in just as we got to the orgy. It hasn't been orgy, I swear. It hasn't been all orgy. It's been a lot, but it hasn't been all orgy. No, we completely missed the giveaway, Bobs, and all of this excitement. I did, yeah. An experienced erotica writer, we had to tone down some stuff. Some people play Witcher on stream. Does that have sexy things in it? I've never played Witcher. I've never played Witcher. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna slow our roll on the orgy because I think I need a break. I'm genuinely sweating right now. I'm so warm. I'm so warm. Also, enjoy that when I get too overwhelmed, I just sit on the floor. Like, I'm not in my chair. I can't. Okay, let me pull a winner. Back walkover, congratulations, you've won. Oh my god, there are, Megan. There are orgies in this game. Hi, Pebbles. Hi. Yay! Congratulations. Do me a favor. And you don't have to do anything actually. Will one of the mods grab that code, the first code, and send it to Back Walkover? Make sure your whispers are enabled. I guess that's what you have to do. All right, I'm gonna open up another giveaway. This one is for the DLC. So if you don't own the DLC, if you don't have the base game, you won't be able to play this. But if you don't have the DLC and you want to buy the base game, or you plan to buy the base game, or if you already have the base game, feel free to type !big gay in chat if you would like to win the DLC, which is at the chapters that we're playing right now. So you can have your very own space orgy and do all of the things that you want to do in the space orgy. I also sit on the floor. I think it's a bottom thing. I'm just like overwhelmed. Like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'll just be down here. I will be watching the VOD. You won't be disappointed. It hasn't all been this like steamy, but it has been a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna kiss Salima. I've decided. We're kissing Salima. Ah! Salima closes the distance between you and leans in. Your lips meet. You expect her to be shy, but suddenly she's pressed against you, her mouth open to yours. Hey, watch the hand, lady. I'm still working on this damn zipper. You almost crushed it. Crushed what exactly? You feel a rough hand caressing your chest and look up to see Haroon. Don't mind if the view... Albert, darling, don't feel left out. Oh, I don't know if so many bodies, but I could certainly go and get my Holovoid recorder for posterity's sake. Oh, I second that, as long as you make copies. Something to get us through the lonely nights in deep space. Oh my god. Usually that's just your right hand. Or left. He reaches his left hand into your open spacesuit and runs his hand down your abdomen. Lower, lower. Ambidextrous. Oh my god! You didn't have to call me out. Sorry, Kirk. The Scoville scale is too damn high, Stardust. This is very spicy. Oh, the call out was unnecessary. I'm so sorry. Is this Frank's first orgy? Please don't answer. That's way too much for me to ask. It's not my first time with group sex. I'm blushing so hard. And I cannot stress this enough. Yow. Oh, I wonder why people are so surprised. I'm full on sweating. I'm so sweaty. Oh. I'm too nervous to clip that. We might need it without the sound just for the GIF. Wait, what? You need what? Oh. Can we go back? Avoid the orgy? I don't think we can go back. I don't think there's any going back now. Back walkover. Y'all have about a minute left, by the way. If you plan to buy the base game or you already have the base game and you would like the DLC, please enter. It is !big gay. Supposed to be working right now. Let me tell you how possible that is. I'm so sorry. Oh, Crystal bustles over, eyes ranging over the glowing tangle of limbs and naked flash. Wait for me. Do I just dive in? Yes, the water's perfect. Come here, beautiful. I would like to watch somebody who is much more composed than I am try to read all of this and be fine, because I am not doing a good job of it. I thought I was mature and could handle this, but I cannot, it turns out. Ha! Crystal moves over to Mariana and their lips meet as Mariana's hands continue to work her muscles, muscles sensually. Crystal's hand joins Blair's, snaking into your open spacesuit. Albert returns. Why am I the center of all of this? I am the main character. I am the main character. Albert returns, his face flushed, panting. He sets up what looks like a video camera from the 1990s, some holovid recorder. But he's just in time for. You feel a spray of foamy, fizzy liquid all over your heads as Jax appears behind you with a bottle of champagne. Oh my God, that's not what I thought that was. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna pick this winner. Oh my God. Megan, congratulations. We are in space. Yes, we are, Pebbles. Yes, we are. We are in space. A lot has happened in the first chapter. Do we need to time me out? Yes. Megan, congratulations. Please say something in chat so that we know that you have won. I had no reason buying the bundle of this game. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I thought it was something else. Yeah, you. One of the mods is gonna DM you with a code. Feel free to nab it, use it, enjoy it. Let me know how your space orgy goes. Got me the first half of that sentence, I won't lie, they really did. It's not an orgy without champagne. Was not expecting that. Oh my God. Why is he filming it? Because he said he was going to, and then Blair was like, yeah, and then everybody was like, yeah, and I... Oh, this is a lot, but also I can't look away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got... Wait, am I this hand? Is this me? Whose hand is this? Whose hand is this? Is this my hand? Am I looking upon the scene? So we see, obviously, there's Blair. We have Haroon and Salima and Jax and Albert. I think this is Mariana. Is this Esther right here? That must be Crystal's hand? What is this? What are the tentacles? What are the tentacles there for? What is happening? What is happening? The Vaseline on the camera lens. So it's cheese. It's cheese. Ooh, you takes a pull from the champagne bottle and begins passing it around before making a beeline with his mouth for Crystal's neck. She cries out in surprise, but then begins to cry out for entirely new reasons. Jax looks up from kissing Crystal's neck and you two lock eyes. Wow, I can't believe this is all happening. Who'd have thought so many wrinkles could be so sexy? I needed that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, you insinuated the orgy. There's no way your hand is just at the side. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Couldn't tell if it was a tentacle or a tongue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Kieran. How's it going? Oh my god. Oh, we get it. We can see what's happening. Fun hanky panky with all of them. That's true. Okay. All right. We're doing it. We're looking away. We're looking away. You let yourself sink into the tangle of limbs and bodies, sink into the ocean of pleasure. You lay down on the mat of discarded spandex spacesuits, hands all over you, no idea whose mouth you're kissing or whose parts you're massaging until you're done. Gloriously, sensuously, noisily done. I need a drink. I can't. Oh my god. Come here. Come down here. I can't. We're streaming from down here now because I can't be up there anymore. You wake up with a start, like half undressed in the pile of discarded spacesuits. I guess people didn't want to wake me up to get dressed again. That must have been a sight, all those naked butts down the hallway. Oh, I'm so sticky. Esther warned me about Blair, but did I listen? I could use a shower or a bath with Epsom salts. Maybe after just a few more moments of sleep. Oh, didn't somebody say in Dreamtown you don't get to the good parts? You wake up before the good part? You lied! You lied! Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a moment. I need a moment. Holy butts, McGee. I think I saw NLA come in. If I missed anybody else, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Choose to stay young, you wake up in your bed still old, or you can choose to get old again and have a space orgy. I know, we know which one is the right choice, username. Oh. Please tell you it was all a dream. It was all a dream. A glorious, glorious dream. One hell of a fucking dream. Oh, I did take a break, but I just like... I need a moment. I need a moment to catch my breath. How are y'all doing? Can we have a check-in? How are y'all doing? That was a lot. You all okay? Do you all need a moment? Can we have a hand check? Everybody have a hand check? This game gets into the good parts fast. She didn't pee after... You're right, she didn't pee after sex. Have a good one, Aurora. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's definitely a dream you're sad to wake up from. Hydrating again, you thirsty booze. Oh my gosh. You're not good. Lizzie, are you, what's going, like for real? What's going on? My cheeks are still blushing. I like legitimately was sweating. Like legitimately. Hands. I'm sticky too. Pebbles, please. Oh boy, that was a lot. I need a cold shower. Same though. But wow. My heart is racing, but I'm good. Okay, all right. Doing great. Hands are nice and sanitized. I'm uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Lizzie. So dating sims are spicy. The first 3 chapters were not quite this spicy. There was like some like good warm fuzzy feels, but we did not see orgy levels of spice. Oh my goodness. that was like Scoville scale off the charts spicy. Okay. All right. Whew. Huh. Whew. We're gonna be okay. All right. Wow. What a sexy dream. Norm's just staring intently at me. Oh, morning, Norm. Was I making weird noises in my sleep?
You have returned. I'm somewhat surprised. Your demise was statistically likely. I hope you'll understand I listed myself for sale on bot auction and received quite a few attractive bits. Now that you've returned, I will delist myself. Service charges may apply.
Norm, you can still talk? I was thinking the same thing. Norm still speaking? Guess I haven't slept off all the effects of Blair's mac and cheese. I'm never eating cheese again.
I mean, you've made that promise before. Time will tell.
You close your eyes and lay your head back down on the pillow. I love you. This doesn't happen and I love you, Colonel. I have not played that one. I heard really good things about it.
Beep boop. Alert!
Ooh, no more talking, Norm. You get up and open the door to find Crystal, chipper and smiling. Good morning. Are you coming to breakfast? How can I look anyone in the eye after that? How do you just like, you know, like when you have a sex dream about someone and it's like real spicy and then you just have to like talk to them because they're just a friend of yours and you've never really thought of them that way before and you know it was just a dream and it's never actually been a thing that you think about, but then like they were in this sex dream and like that all happened and then you just like try to have a conversation with them. Do you tell them about it? Do you just like, how do you look them in the eye after that? I'm just saying. Her hand went in my open spacesuit and like, you know? I was not expecting the voices. Hi, Tempe. What happens IRL in Frankie's cheese space? I've never had a space orgy before. I had a meeting. What happened? I'm not gonna spoil it for you, Permafrost. I'm just not. I hope your meeting was good. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Thankfully, me and Tempe have never met. Oh my god, Liz, please. How many times has this happened to you? I mean, I'll number. Some. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just ignore them for a few days as you have to. Oh, why do ceilings have boob lights? Those are some pointy nipples too. I don't, you know. This is something that we all relate to right here. Forget the space orgy. That's not relatable content. Boob lights, absolutely relatable. Just in case anyone else who missed it, space orgy. It's true. You really are asking me all the awkward questions. Getting crushes on people that I have unexpected dreams about, do you? Oh, that sounds like a yes. I'll change and be right there. Save me a seat. Sure enough, Crystal saved you a spot at the big table with everyone else. Oh. Can someone pass the tea? Oh no, this is a coffee morning. Sorry, sleepyhead, we already drank it all. What? Alas, I slept terribly last night. Me too, I feel like I didn't sleep a wink. Same, I think it might have been all that cheese. Indigestion always gives me the strangest dreams. I told you not to put anything funny in that mac and cheese, Blair. It's dangerous to give hallucinogens to people who aren't prepared. I didn't. Sure, I might have put extra cheese in there, but I wanted to see how the brie would set off the Gouda. I thought it was delicious. Thanks, buddy. I can't imagine cheese would create the kind of scandalous dream I had. I'm a bit embarrassed to say, but my dreams were tad on the saucy side too. Now that I got to hear. Do tell, Esty. Did people get naked and freaky with clipboards? No. Although I did have a clipboard in my dream, and people did get naked. You too? In my dream, I was the ship's psychiatrist, and Yold was the spaceship, and you were all there. You look around the table as everyone's faces flush. Oh! Still got it. Oh gosh! Did we all have a sexy space dream? Did we all have a sexy space dream? We all had a sexy space dream. Did you all have a sexy space dream? Shh, Crystal, everyone's looking. Maybe I did, Frank. I want all the details. These pancakes sure are nice and fluffy today. Yes, very tasty. Delish. Can someone pass me the coffee? I'll go get more. With that, everyone goes back to eating and chatting about the weather until breakfast is over. Oh my god. I had a crush on a really good friend years back. It went fine and I told her about it. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. As you're leaving the dining hall to go your separate ways, suddenly everyone simultaneously calls out, "Bye, Lieutenant!" and exits. They didn't! Did we all have the space orgy dream? Can I recreate this experiment? I wonder if I can convince Blair to make the mac and cheese for the next potluck. Who am I kidding? If I said space orgy, he'd be all over it. Eat less cheese! Thursdays, just eat less cheese, y'all. How you doing, Pookie? It's good to have you. This is what all our grandparents did. If so, I blame them for all the STDs. Space orgies. I swear if we have to relive another space orgy, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. All right, Jax has some news that will take him away from Yold. You and the others plan to send him off in style, but not before some sexual tension bubbles to the surface. Okay. I'm fine. How are you all doing? Are we good? We good? We ready for more of this? Ready for more of this game? Did not. The first 3 chapters were not this. So we'll see. Maybe the next chapter will be a little more tame. Oops. Has it really only been a week since I moved into Yule? So much has happened. I even got to second base with a platinum certified rock star. I kind of feel like I'm the star of my best life. I am the main character.
Possible diagnosis, delusions of grandeur.
What? Last time you said I simply had an active imagination. I don't think your therapist act works very well, Dr. Norm.
Close app?
No, I'm not done talking, so somehow I ended up with 3 dates to the movie. That's true. Okay, so we ended up with 3 dates to the movie, and then we kissed only one of them. Hey, Asphodel, how are you doing? Makes a fluffy pancakes, but I'm good. Have you had a break, by the way? Yes, I have had a break. I took a break about an hour ago, so we're good for a little while. And bring gifts, it's cheese. Oh my gosh. But can you handle the spice? I mean, I don't know. This is funny, but to be honest, not intense compared to what I've read and watched before. I'm not like a big dating sim person, so a lot of this is very spicy for me. You kissed one and then had a space. That's true. That's true. I thought it was Archie and the Buttons again. No. A couple of dates this past week and did not kiss any of them. You had dates? NLA, congrats on your dates. Kissing right now, though, during a pandemic, is that what stopped you, or you just weren't that interested? I think I'm gonna say we had a blast. I want to keep our options open because I want to kind of see what's up with Mariana. And now Blair is calling us ye old saucy caucus. I went to a swingers party once, but never actually dated multiple people at the same time. So Mariana was saying that these kinds of open relationships are a lot more common nowadays, especially with young people. Or did she say polyamorous relationships were more common? I bet they are. I just ate them and then spit out the pits. I walked right into that. You set me up. And then I just was like, yup, I'm ready. And I swing and I miss and you got me out. Welcome back, Yama, and welcome back, Chris. Poly people are valid. It's true. I think she was talking about both. How did she phrase it? An open relationship is where you usually have a single partner, but you're allowed to get frisky with other people outside the relationship. And poly means multiple, so you have a relationship with multiple people simultaneously. Dating's gotten complicated since my heyday, huh, Norm?
Try not to dwell on the past.
I'm not dwelling, just stating an opinion. Geesh, is there some way we can turn off the canned responses on this therapy app? Maybe I should make an appointment with Nelson.
Beep boop?
Good question. Would I be interested in dating multiple people at the same time? It really does depend on the people for me personally, so I guess that's what I'm gonna go with. Thank you, Stardust. Poly relationship means lots of hugs, hopefully. Generally speaking. The creators of this game bring things like polyamorous relationships being more common. Yes, because they sure are. I agree. For those of you who don't know, I'm poly, so this speaks to my soul. And this was one of the things in the first 3 chapters that really blew me away. The fact that you could just casually and easily date multiple people. And it wasn't like the game didn't make you choose, and like people didn't get jealous, and there wasn't like a whole thing. It was just kind of like, you're just allowed to do that. You like the beep boop voice, by the way? Thank you. There's a whole lot of personalities to contend with, especially a place like Yule. Anyway, thanks for listening, Dr. Norm. Our sessions are always illuminating.
Beep boop!
You hear a knock. Another day, another knock on my door. I sure do feel popular living here. You open the door and in steps Jax. Hey, Frank, just dropping by to slide you some big news I have. Big news? What's happening? I'm going on tour. Wow, that is big. Where? Okay, don't laugh. It's a contract with Mega Starline's Mega Rock Mega Cruises. I promise I'm only laughing at the name. That's a whole lot of mega. But it sounds amazing. Yeah, me and the band signed a contract for a few months on one of their ships. I know we just met, but I'm starting to feel like there was something special between us. Honestly, Frank, you're the first person in decades I've really felt a connection like that with. But I can't pass up this chance to get back on stage, to get in front of the crowd. That's really sad. We kissed in the first chapters. Like IRL, not actually, like, not space orgy style, but like IRL, we kissed, and this is a bummer. It's a bummer. Hey, Alma. I've aged overnight. I'm Grandma Frank today. Has enough issues to think about, so decides that that's a problem for another day. It is. 1 million birthdays for Frank to age overnight. Hi, Chanchar. How are you doing? Oh gosh, River. The whole first act of this has been clippable moments, so there's that. Not going on in this at this particular point even, yeah. Keep in touch. I think so. Thank you so much, Chanchar. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I've had a lot of fun doing costumes this week. Of course. I hear that there's this thing called the internet that'll help with that. We should snap face or Zoom each other or something. I think you should probably stick to Skype, smartass. All this to say, the real reason I'm here is because I have a certain green substance that I won't be able to travel with, so I need to smoke the rest of my stash before I head out tomorrow. Mariana, Blair, and Crystal are already in. Want to join the fun? It's not legal where I'm from, but I'm gonna assume that it's legal for Granny Frank. So, yes. Yes. It's not my birthday! You all know it's not my birthday. You stop that right now. Wanna play this game now? Because Space RG, heck yes! We still have some codes to give away. We'll give away another set of codes here in a little bit. But the game is definitely worth purchasing, so. Hell yeah. Might get another space orgy out of it. I guess we'll see. Ah, this is the good stuff. Exhale and passes Crystal the joint. I haven't smoked since college. This should be interesting. She takes a long drag and coughs it out. Careful now. Matt, thank you so much for the 420 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There are a lot of bad knees in this room. If you pass out, we won't be able to carry you out of here. That's okay. This seems like a nice room for a nap. Frank, you next? Crystal passes you the joint. Don't mind if I do. You take a long drag and blow it out like a pro. I'll be damned. Show off. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. I'll take that next, if you don't mind. Not at all. You pass the joint to Mariana. Mariana takes a drag from the joint and just exhales just as... What is going on in here? My going away party. You said I could use the greenhouse. I didn't say you could smoke marijuana in it. Don't be such a cop, Esty. Relax, everyone. We're all just having some harmless fun. But this smoke, my tulips. Don't worry. The smoke won't hurt the plants. What better way to enjoy nature than with a little nature, you know? Well, as long as it isn't hurting the plants, I suppose it's fine. That's the spirit. Why don't you sit down and join us? I probably should sit down just for a bit. My head feels a bit fuzzy. Oh, I thought it was just me. Oh, it's definitely not just you. Yeah, this is some pretty strong stuff. A seat would be a good idea. Esther tries to sit down, but lists sideways into Albert. Oy vey. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Guides Esther carefully into the chair beside him. Excellent! The gang's all here. The timing was too good. Oh, you just started playing it. It's so good. Yes. The command is in the title, but doesn't work. It's on a timer, but I can recreate it so it actually does work for the other bot. I thought it would work anyway, though. It's weird that it's not working just like normal. Not feel like getting it, but it's amazing. Heckin' rude. Let me see. Hang on 1 second. We can make this happen. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. There you go. Deal. It should work now. I'm so relaxed right now, you know? What's everyone's favorite stoner comedy? Oh, yeah. Where's Salima and Haroon? I saw Salima and Haroon after breakfast. Haroon and I discussed Maya Angelou's poetry while Selena ran some errands. He's having a good day so far. Salima and Haroon are really going to miss you. You helped them out so much. Does Salima know you're leaving? Yeah, I told her this morning. She took the news with her usual grace, but I don't imagine she's thrilled. No, but I think she understands this is a great opportunity for you that you can't pass up. And while you're gone, we'll all chip it to make up for your absence. Damn straight. What's community living without the community? Am I right? Oh, Blair. Blair's being like all sentimental. The heck? Oh, it looks like it was working. Yeah, it looks like it works. I'm gonna disable this one really quickly because I don't want the double command. That's no bueno. That's not a thing we want. Hey, mischievous panda, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Jax is Blair's best bud. Yeah, I think so. Wear your rose-colored glasses, Jax. There's a bright side to you going on tour. Besides making some sweet coin, yes, I can finally schedule the piano to be tuned now that we'll have some downtime. You're gonna miss me, don't lie. Everyone laughs and settles into the high. Looking around the room at your new friends, you feel warm and fuzzy, like cuddling up to one or some of them. Who should I approach? Who should we approach? Who should we approach? So we can do Jax, Mariana, and Blair because we've already been dating them as a group. Or we could do somebody new. We can do Crystal, Albert, or Esther. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on, River. But it looks like it worked when Deem did it. I wonder if it's a mod thing, maybe? Maybe I have it set and like you don't have mod permissions on that bot. Crystal? Crystal's a cutie? Okay, we'll do Crystal. We'll add Crystal into the mix. You stand up and walk over to Crystal, who's sitting on a bench by the aloe vera plant. Hey there. Have a seat with me and Mr. Aloe Plant. You look a little wobbly. Maybe just a little. Crystal breaks off a piece of the aloe and rubs it on her hand. I love aloe. So good for the skin. Want some? Sure. This feels nice, relaxed and surrounded by friends. Does it get any better? A kiss from you would make it better? Oh my gosh. Do we do it? I'm doing it. Doing it. Oh, if you wanted to, I mean. Wouldn't that make things weird? We're neighbors after all. What? You've never had a neighbor ask for sugar before? Well, no, but... Oh, damn the consequences. I didn't think it would be that easy! I didn't think it would be that easy! Wow, you're pretty good at that. You're no slouch yourself either. Cuddle up to her. Yeah, I mean, thanks. It's, been a while. You look to the rest of the room and see Jax, Blair, and Mariana making out. Wowzers! I guess being stoned has a different effect on everyone. I guess so. Put them away before someone sees you. You're being unreasonable. It's indecent. You're not making any sense. What is Albert doing? What is Albert doing? What is indecent? Oh gosh, what happened while we looked away? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, folks. That is very true. Absolutely true. Too scared to text my crush, right? Me too. Your hands, they're naked. My hands are always naked, except maybe when I'm cold. That's no excuse. Esther, I don't mean to alarm you, but your hands are naked too. Oh my lord, this is so embarrassing. Mittens! Does anyone have a pair of mittens? This is better than cable. Oh my gosh. Jack stands up and stretches. Well, everyone, I think it's about that time. I hate to cut it short, but I still have some matters to tend to before I'm off. Thank you all for indulging me. This was wonderful. If we're wrapping up, I think I need a nap. Hot always makes me so sleepy. See you all later. I'm going to miss Jax. I hope he has a good trip. Beep boop. Just who I wanted to see. Come get some cuddles. It's nap time. You curl up on the bed with Norm and fall fast asleep. What? Oops. Sorry, Norm. Didn't mean to bump you. Oh. Beep boop. Ring, ring, ring. Where'd I put that blasted thing? It's so much harder to lose a landline. You fumble around in your sheets until you finally pull out your ringing cell phone. Hello? Hi, Frank. I'm sorry to bother you. Hi, Salima. That's okay. I was just starting to think about dinner. Covering the phone to Norm. I was dreaming of mac and cheese. Beep boop. Oh, well, maybe this is good timing. I know you said you needed some groceries. The bus is leaving for a mall in half an hour, and they've got a great big supermarket. We could even stop by this lovely cafe that serves baklava and the best espresso in town. As long as you don't think Haroon will mind me tagging along. I've got someone to look after Haroon for a couple of hours, so it'd just be you and me. A rare chance to spend some time alone with Salima. I really like that. I mean, after Space Orgy, I gotta know, right? I gotta know. We're gonna dabble, okay? We're just gonna, I don't. I don't know. Is this bad? Should we not? Should we not? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I need an adult. Norm does not look comfy to cuddle. He's got cuddle mode. Don't worry about it. Norm has cuddle mode. I don't know how to handle this, friends. I don't know what to do or how to do. You're an elder. There's no one more adult than you. Pull it together. We're doing it.
Sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
Ah, Mod Geek, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Thank you. This game is amazing. Have you been playing it? I hope you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much. Sweet summer child. Oh, I need a cookie. Thank you all for the love and the hype and the happiness in chat. I appreciate it so much. And Mod Geek, truly, thank you so much for 4 months of support. I really, really appreciate that too. All right. Huh? Oh, sorry, Salima. I've got another call, and I'm worried it might be my doctor's office about a follow-up. Can you give me a second? Of course. Hello? Frank. Still me. Oops. Sorry, Salima. Damn thing. Hello? Hello to you. Hey, Esther, what can I do for you? Well, I was thinking we should throw a going away party for Jax tonight, which doesn't leave much time for planning. If you don't have any plans, I was hoping you might be willing to lend a hand. But I know it's last minute. If you aren't free, I can always ask around. Didn't we already throw a party for Jax earlier? A proper party, Frank. Food, drinks, polite company, no illicit substances. You know pot is legal here. Good. Will you help or not, Schmendrick? Well, it'd be fun to plan a big blowout for Jax, but going shopping is a great chance to get to know Salima. What should I do? Why can't I go shopping for the party? And, like, I want Jax to have the party. Will the party still happen? I have so many questions. I want to go shopping, but we could just, like, go pick up food and go shopping with Salima for the party, and we can do both. About to get spicy again? I don't know if it's about to get spicy, but we're about to get to know Salima better. We're getting baklava and espresso. It's true. Go with Salima. But seriously, Salima, I know. Seems like something you could do at the same time. I'm going to go with Salima. Maybe we can make it all happen. Sorry, I can't. I already planned with Salima to go shopping this afternoon. Salima? Is Haroon going? No, I think someone else is looking after him. Well, no matter. I'll see you at the party tonight? Of course. Bye, Esther. All right. Salima, sorry about the wait. I'd love to go shopping with you. Oh, lovely. You'll adore this cafe. Would you like to stop by our apartment upstairs in about 10 minutes? Sounds good. I'll bring my coupons and reusable shopping bags. Oh, I'm such an old hippie and it makes me so happy. You knock on the door and a teenage boy answers it. Hey. Oh, hello. Marcel, is that Frank? Dunno. Are you Frank? Hey there, you little sweetie. That's so condescending, but whatever. It's better than have some respect, kid, I guess. It's at 20% for now. Yeah, I'd say it's like pretty low-key 20%. Maybe like 15, 20%. Are you related to Salima and Haroon? I can see the family resemblance. Handsome, just like your granddad. Jadadi, one of your weird friends, is here. How rude. Also, fair. Marcel lets you into the apartment. Hello, Frank. You're looking well. You've met my grandson, Marcel. Don't be shy, Azizi. Introduce yourself. I already did, Jadadi. George! I found the album I was talking about. Remember how fun Monte Carlo... Oh, hello. Who is George? Who is George? This might be a really sensitive question, though. But I am curious. So, he gestures at Marcel. My son, George. And who the hell are you? This is Frank. I stopped by to see if I could pick them up up some groceries. Well, don't forget to pick up some olives, my love. The green ones, please and thank you. It's on the list. Come on, George. All this talk of Monaco, we should watch To Catch a Thief. I've always said your mother is the only person more gorgeous than Grace Kelly. Be right there, Baba. Sorry about that, Frank. Haroon sometimes gets confused and mistakes Marcel for our son, George. Though I thought he was having a good day, but now maybe I should take a rain check on shopping. No way, Jadati. We'll be fine. I mean, I want to be sensitive to the fact that she's concerned about Haroon, but I don't want to back out on these plans. But I feel like we should probably hurry or we'll miss the bus. Feels like, it feels like not, I don't know, it feels like not a good thing to say, right? I don't know. 20% for now, yeah. Be sensitive, let her make the decision. Okay. I just worry, like, I'm worried that she'll say, like, oh, yeah, probably. I think that might be best. No, go. We'll be fine. I know how to look after him. I've done it before. Don't contradict him or disagree with him. If he gets upset and won't calm down, go into the next room for 5 minutes and then come back and ask him yes or no questions. I know, Jadati, you've told me 100 times. George, my boy, don't keep the Princess of Monaco waiting. See? He just wants to watch a movie. All right, I've got my cell phone on, and you know how to reach an attendant if something happens? We'll be fine, Jadati. Go or you'll miss the bus. Okay, we should only be a couple of hours. Let's go, Frank. Oh, thank gosh. Marcel was like, no, go. Please go. All aboard. Hello, Salima. Hi, Frank. Hey, Nelson. You're driving the bus? What can I say? This place keeps me busy. No Haroon today? Our grandson is visiting, so that gives me an hour or two to pop over to the mall. That's nice. He's having a good day then? Good day, yes. Salima slides her phone out of her purse, glances at it, and then slides back in. All right, next stop, the farm. We're going to a farm? FARM. It's short for Family Amusement Revival Mall. I'm beginning to suspect these acronyms are a practical joke on me. Not at all. Besides, the property used to be a farm until that new subdivision went in a couple of years ago. So now the name works on 2 levels. Figures. I wouldn't give a caretaker a choice because they'll always do what they think they're supposed to do instead of what they need. Yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. She clearly needs to get out of the house for a little while, and I'm glad that her grandson kind of pushed her to do that. I was a little nervous because of the way he kind of like treated us when we first met him, that he would be like, I don't know, like kind of standoffish and maybe just like kind of apathetic to the whole situation. But I'm really glad that he like kind of had his grandma's back and was like, nah, you need to go. We'll be fine. We've done this before. Everything's gonna be okay. Didn't I tell you? Best espresso in town. It was caffeine heaven. So good thing you cut me off at 1 or I'd be vibrating and singing the entire score of HMS Pinafore by now. I'd like to see that. I am the very model of a da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Though I prefer the Pirates of Penzance. Haroon and I saw a fabulous Broadway revival of it in the 80s. Salima reaches into her purse to glance at her phone. That's like the 10th time she's checked her phone since we got to the mall. She's clearly worried about Haroon. What should I do? I'm going to reassure her. Marcel seems like a good kid. I'm sure he and Haroon will be okay. Oops, you caught me. Here I thought I was being subtle. But you're right. Marcel's a smart boy. It's just, well, Alzheimer's can make people a little unpredictable. But I should put my phone away. I'll hear it ring if they need me. Oh, look, they're giving out free samples in the produce section. Green olives. Just like Haroon wanted. Don't mind if I do. Salima, would you like one? Oh, no thank you. They're Haroon's favorite, but I can't stand them. But I suppose I have to feed the beast. She scoops some green olive into a reusable container. You came prepared. We're creatures of habit, my husband and I. At least when it comes to groceries. Make shopping and budgeting easier. You see Salima glancing at her purse, eyebrows knitting together in worry. So, Haroon never seems to be far from your mind. Well, he is my husband. Right, of course. It's just with his... Is everything okay with you and Haroon? Yes. I mean, he has Alzheimer's, and that's obviously difficult on both of us, but otherwise we're great. Sorry, Salima. I didn't mean to pry. Oh my goodness, Frank, I'm so sorry for snapping at you. Her shoulders droop, and suddenly she looks exhausted. Are you okay? Let's sit down for a second. I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little tired. Are you having trouble sleeping? I have no trouble sleeping, but Haroon only sleeps for a few hours at a time, so I wake up to make sure he doesn't wander. Then you're not sleeping enough. I'm fine. Usually Jax sits with Haroon and I can go take an afternoon nap. She trails off, remembering that Jax is leaving. You can ask the rest of us for help too. It's not that easy. Sometimes Haroon remembers you and the others, and sometimes he doesn't. Jax is the only person he never forgets. I can't leave Haroon with somebody he might think is a stranger. I know you're just trying to help, Frank, but really, we're fine. I know my limits, and until then, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure Haroon's last years are happy and comfortable. But what about you? What about me? You're exhausted and not getting enough sleep. You can't keep this up. You have no idea what I can and can't. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is not going well. I am fucking this up. Hi, Tap Girl. How's it going? Oh, and carton milk. Bagged milk and carton milk. It's true. She just scooped a bunch of free samples into a container she had on hand. Listen, she's an old lady and she can do what she wants, Raid. My grandpa's dementia is getting worse and worse to the point where he thinks he has people on the TV can see and hear him. It's awful to see a loved one slip away mentally. I've not actually gone through somebody like close to me having Alzheimer's, but I did work at an Alzheimer's research facility for a while, and so I got to like kind of witness it firsthand, and it's a lot. So big hugs to you. Just getting some work things done. I hope work's going well. I am a strong, capable woman who's faced more adversity than I care to discuss right now. I'm fine. Okay. Salima covers her face with her hands and starts to shake. Oh no, did I make her cry? Salima, are you... Salima looks up, tears streaming down her face, but she's laughing. I'm sorry, it's just... There's a logo of a cartoon sausage over your shoulder with a double entendre for a slogan. It's just too absurd. I'm not sure if I should be worried or relieved that those are tears of joy, not sorrow. Oh, Frank, I still have joy in my life. I have a husband I love dearly. I want to enjoy his company while I still have him, even if he's slowly slipping away. So you see, I can't put Haroon in the care ward. It'll be hard with Jax gone, but we'll manage. I'll manage. Now, come on. I'm not even halfway through my list. Why did I buy that Jumbo Deluxe value size of cheddar? It's so heavy. It did seem like a lot for one person. Will you finish it off before it goes moldy? I just cut it around the mold and get the cheese until it's too far gone. I feel like we've learned a lot about one another today. Why is my door open? She stares at the open apartment door for a second, then rushes inside. Marcel? Haroon? Jadadi? My darling, are you okay? Where's Jadi? I tried to call you. Salima looks at her phone and groans. I had it on silent the whole time. What happened? Daddy kept asking me questions about the movie in Monte Carlo, and I didn't know the answers. He got upset and yelled at me to go to my room. There's only one bedroom here. And then he yelled at me because I was in his room, so I hid in the bathroom to give him a few minutes to calm down and forget that he was angry. When I came out, he was gone. Oh my goodness. Oh, Azizi, I'm so sorry. Should I call Dad? No. I mean, no, Azizi, your parents would just worry. Should we go to Jax or should we go to the front desk? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Kim. Welcome on in. Salima needs protected at all costs. I know. I'm honestly terrified that this will ultimately be my fate too. At the end of the day, you can't sit and wonder, you know? You can just kind of be prepared. I need a little extra love. Chris, we're here for you. More cheese. I know. I mean, I didn't know, but I did. I always cheese. I think Jax. When the hell did the cheese command happen? During the space orgy? Well, before the space orgy. These are just sentences. All right, we'll go to Jax. You turn to leave just as voices call from the hallway. It's all right, everyone. Haroon's here. Salima, my love, did you get my olives? Haroon, there you are. Jadi. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing those, by the way. I hope I am, but I have no idea. Marcel, I had no idea you were coming by today. What a wonderful surprise. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I gotta go to the bathroom. Marcel leaves on the verge of tears. Oh gosh, that has to be very hard. Is Marcel okay? He seems very upset. He'll be fine. Being a teenager can be tough sometimes, that's all. Ah, youth. I find myself tired all of a sudden. I think it's best that I lie down for a while. I'll see you later, love. He kisses Salima on the cheek. Esther, Frank, it was nice to see you. Salima, not now, Esther, please. He needs full-time care, more than we're equipped for here. I said not now. Frank, talk some sense into her. I don't... Oh, thank you so much, Kim. If you have any questions about what is going on, please ask. We are on chapter 5, I believe. Yeah, chapter 5, so. I really need to see the VOD for context. You really do. You really, really do. You absolutely do. You want to do that in private? Yep, with headphones on. Yep. Wish there was another option, like, let's talk about this tomorrow. Yeah, or like, I don't know, like, I feel so put on the spot. I do think that Haroon needs care, but I don't think Salima's ready to hear that yet. Like, she's made it very clear that she's not ready for him to be in full-time care. And I don't think we're close enough. Like, I don't think that, like, our relationship is positive enough for this to go well if I say that. But I don't feel like I can blindly say that she can handle it when she's, like, she shouldn't be, you know? Like, she's tired and she needs a break too. But she does say, like, she wants to spend time with him while she has him. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I think I'm going to go with Salima can handle this just because, like, that's really what she wants at the end of the day. I don't think, yeah, it's the time to talk about that with Salima. You know, I agree. Yeah. Thinking he was missing. This doesn't feel like the time for that conversation. Yeah. I agree. Okay. We should trust her judgment. This is an isolated incident. I mean, no offense, Frank, but you've only been here since last week. You don't know what you're talking about. Esther is right. This isn't an isolated incident. Haroon's condition has been getting progressively worse, and he's becoming harder to look after. Going shopping without him was selfish of me. I should never have left him. Don't say that. You're not selfish for needing a break. You deserve that. And know that everyone in Ye Olde would step up to help, but at moment's notice. None of us are trained nurses, though, and we can only do so much. I appreciate your help, both of you, but right now I need time alone to think, please. I mean, Esther went off, but it turns out that it went okay because Salima is very poised all the time, and she's wonderful. I think she feels ganged up on. Yeah, I don't think it would have gone as nicely, I think, if I had been the origin of it. Hi, Jay Westy. How are you? She gives Salima the chance to decide for herself. Yeah, rather than being ganged up on for the decision. I agree. Can Esther get off everyone's dick? She's a lot. I hope we get to know her a little bit better before the end of this, because right now she's mainly just kind of a stick in the mud, really. She's kind of closed up, and yeah. All right, Salima motions to the door, and you and Esther show yourselves out. Eloise, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That was hard to see. My heart breaks for Salima. No one should have to be put in a situation like that. I know she'll do what's right. She loves Haroon dearly, and she's strong. She's going to be okay. Not tomorrow, but eventually. I hope so. That's not how I wanted my shopping trip with Salima to end. There's a knock on my door. Another visitor? Who could it be now? You open the door to see Crystal standing in the hall. Oh. Let's go howdy, neighbor. Back for more feels very aggressive. Hey, can I come in? Yeah, of course. Is everything okay? Oh, what? Yeah. I thought that maybe we should talk, maybe? Sure. What's on your mind? It's about earlier. I've just been, it's kind of, oh dear. Did you kiss me because you like me, or were you just high and feeling horny? Well, I feel put on the spot. I think I'd like us to date but keep things open. But I feel like it's okay if Crystal doesn't want that, because she seems like a monogamous type a little bit. So we'll see. I'm glad I get to see more of this game. Jay Westy, enjoy. After I left for class yesterday, you saw Belle. Yeah, we did. Talk with tongues. Hi, Exception. How's it going? She is adorable. Third option is also my choice, Pebbles, I think. Put Frank, no. I like Crystal just getting right to the point. It's true. I do like this. This is very good. No hard feelings. Yeah, exactly. Break your heart. I'll break your... Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Open? What do you mean by open? I'd like to date you. And also other people. That sounds great. I don't know if I'm ready for a full-on commitment quite yet, so this would be a nice way to dip my toes in the water, so to speak. I'll get more than your toes wet. What? Frank! Exactly! I can't resist. It's so fun watching you blush. That's so mean. I know there's plenty more to say about this, but I think you have to press pause for a moment. Part of why I came over is because Esther asked some of us to distract Jax in his room while she puts the finishing touches on the party. Want to come? You're not busy, are you? Not terribly, no? Let's go. Turns out almost everybody is on distract Jax duty. I appreciate all of you coming along. I'm just going on a trip, not moving. Perfect outcome. It turned out so well. Why am I getting emotional? Oh. Frank turned on the spice. Yeah, for real though. Time to get spice. Spice levels raised to about like a good 60% for a moment, but now they're back down. They're back down. They're back down to like 15%. We'll see. These two are adorable. I know. Distract him. I'm not sure there's enough work for everyone. I don't mind not working. I'll just take a seat and provide companionship. Mariana's phone chimes. I don't mind just hanging out either. Unlike these layabouts, I will not shy away from lending a helping hand. Point me where you need me. Okay, there should be a box in the closet labeled gig. Just toss the contents into that suitcase there. Mariana's phone chimes again. She smiles and starts typing something with her thumbs. So, Jax, what are these tours like? They're definitely a double-edged sword. You do a show every night, which is what I love about them, and you get to meet fans, which is great. There's a lot of pressure to always be on, though, which can be exhausting. It's hard to eat a meal in peace or get any real alone time. You should hire a doppelganger, someone to pose for pictures while you take a much-deserved nap. Ha! I'll get my agent right on that. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to still be touring, champagne problems and all that. If they don't come from the Champagne province of France, I think they're just dealing with bullshit. Ah! I love it! Oh, Frank's spice rack is stacked today! I love it so much. There's little minx. Little minx indeed. Hey, got a break from work again. Hi, mermaid. Welcome on in. Nah, my. Mariana's phone chimes again. Who else is on the tour, or should we ask what's going on with Mariana? I'm absurdly curious about what's going on with Mariana, but I also don't want to be pushy and invade her privacy, but also I really, really want to know. I don't want to come off as jealous, though. Like, it seems like she smiled, so, like, probably everything's fine. She's just texting someone she likes, right? So I don't want to come across as jealous, but I always want to know. I always want to know who somebody's texting, even if it's like not even a jealousy thing. I'm just like, who are you texting? What's going on right now? Who are you talking to? What are you talking about? Tell me about your conversations that you're having so I can also be part of that conversation that you're having. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because that's my nature. Sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to be rude. I downloaded Tinder a couple of days ago and it's going better than expected. You were joking, Jess. I know you were joking, but you were right. Am I getting another chance to ask Mariana? So maybe stick with Jax for now. Too bad. Too late. Drew, congrats. Thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Go with your heart. I did. What's Tinder? Like kindling? Well, I'm definitely hoping to light some fires, if you know what I mean. I don't. Albert. You really don't know what Tinder is? Should I? I suppose that's subjective. Okay, someone please just tell me. It's for dating. How is it for dating? They send you a message and you can decide if you want to go on a date. Who's they? Other people on the app, man. Come on. App? The poor man's never owned a cell phone, guys. Leave him alone. Thank you. It's a program on your phone that lets you talk to other people who are looking to date. There's pictures and stuff, and if you like each other, you can choose to meet in person. It's like an introduction service. If so, I politely decline. Swipe left, you mean? I certainly don't want to hit anyone. Oh, honey. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. So how many people are you dating on that device? You have just been pinged at least 20 times or better since we got here. You give me too much credit. It's just one person, but we really hit it off. We're about to go on a date. Through your phone? No, we're just playing, right, Albert? Maybe a little. That sounds like fun. I mean, Tinder does scare me, but that sounds like fun. What's a brain cell? My brain cell is screaming. Oh. Your girl got a brain cell. You do got one. Hi, Mecca. How are you doing? She knows, don't worry. But yay, more Frank emotes. Drew, I'm so glad. Bye, flag bracelet. She is. We love to see it. Oh, I just missed completely reading that, but oh well. Just a moment. Jax opens the door to reveal Salima and Haroon. Salima, Haroon, I'm so happy to see you. Right back at you, buddy. Jax, since this is your last night with us for a time, we were hoping you and everyone would join us for dinner. I would love that. Jax turns to the room. Packing can wait. Let's go. Everyone files out. You and the group enter the dining hall to find it covered in party decorations. Esther stands proudly with a cake that says, "Rock the boat, Jax." Everyone surrounds Jax and cheers. Yay! Oh, look at this cute art. This is so cute. This is so cute. I mean, I'm sure you have multiple chests, but you at least have one. Oh. Dang, that cake is huge. You folks are so sweet. What kind of cake are you hoping it is? I'm hoping it's carrot cake. I know you don't like surprises, but I figured a going away party would be expected and therefore not count. Wow, that's some loophole, Esther, but I can't argue with the logic. Seriously though, thank you. I would love to take all the credit, but I had a lot of help. Well, thanks to all of you. This is wonderful, and I consider myself very lucky to have such thoughtful group of friends. You raise a glass. To the man of the hour. Everyone cheers. Before long, the party is in full swing. I'm glad you two finally got together. It was so exhausting watching you two run around each other. Was it that obvious? You kidding? I saw it coming from a mile away. Moved in on the same day. Neighbors. I've seen enough romantic comedies to notice a meet cute when I see one. Meet cute. Meet cute. Ooh. Why is this game making me cry? It's too pure. That's why. We need more space orgies to kind of balance it out, you know? You watch romantic comedies? Damn right I do. What man doesn't enjoy a little romantic misadventure? Billy Crystal is a national treasure. I meant nothing by it. I was just surprised. You seem more like a Rounders Casino Royale type. I contain multitudes. That you do. Okay, I think Esther has gone to the bathroom. Now's my chance to sneak another piece of cake. I'll catch you fine folks later. What a unique man. Unique is one way to put it. Hello, Frank. Hi, Salima. If we talk in private, say no more. I'll join Blair in his cake heist. Crystal is such a gentle soul. You two complement each other nicely. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just wanted to thank you for your kindness earlier with Haroon. Of course. I've been thinking about it. Well, I've been thinking only about it, really. Ooh, you did miss Space Orgy's exception. The dream orgy started at a party. We could be, oh, you say that, Jess, but I swear if it happens, I will not handle it well. For space orgies. Well-rounded characters you love to see it. I know. I think it's time to admit Haroon into the full-time care ward. I feel terrible doing it, and I feel terrible not doing it. I hate this whole situation, but it's the right thing to do. I can't imagine how hard this is. Thank you, Frank. You always seem to know the right thing to say. You're a good friend. Lima wipes away a tear. Now, I mustn't ruin the evening. Please enjoy the rest of the party. And do keep this between us. I'm not ready to tell everyone. I will. I promise. A couple of hours later, the party is rockin' as everyone dances up a storm. My knees are going to be killing me tomorrow, but this is worth it. Everyone, can I have your attention?
Here, sub 2.
Thank you so much for an entire year, Rara. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I have no words other than just a huge thank you. And thank you all so much for the love and the hype and the happiness in chat as well. I bet if you agreed with Esther before, you wouldn't have had this option out. I think you might be right, honestly, Jess. I think you might be right. There's definitely a lot of replayability here. Or like, as you all you pros know how to do it, just like the save and quit option. I know it as replayability. the save state and reload option. Everyone, can I have your attention? It's starting to get late, so I wanted to open the floor to anyone who would like to say a few words about Jax before we wrap up. Pick me! Give it up for Frank, everyone. When I first met Jax, I never imagined how close we'd become. Let's do that. That feels right. Woo! Tell it, Frank. He's always good for a laugh. We love you, Jax. Like his music even more after getting to know him. He's a good man, even if his music is just okay. Maybe I should finally listen to his music. New album when? Bon voyage, Jax. You will be missed. You raise your glass and the room follows your lead. You're a heck of a guy, Jax. See you soon. I'm gonna be king of the hill while you're gone, so take your time. Over my dead body, Blair. Whoosh, right over your head as I expected. My turn.
Oh boy. No, I love pickles. Can't you tell?
Jess, what the butts? You've already done so much. Jess, what the hecky? Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's McGee? Been lurking to play my game the wife gave me. Do you mean cheese, or are you being are you being very forward with us? We're so close to 800. I couldn't help it. You are so sweet. Thank you. I love that 5 gift sub alert. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I really am, because when all of the alerts needed to be changed, I was really, really nervous that y'all were just gonna like completely miss all of the old alerts, and I'm really glad. I'm really, really glad that we can make something, even if it's just like for the interim, that we make something that you all do enjoy, because I think like that was one of my biggest fears with changing all of the alerts, honestly. The real question is, why not use cheese as lube? Because you'll get an infection. That's why, Yama. You'll get an infection. Oh, I just love it here. Jess, we love you too. Exactly what I expected. I mean, she gave me spaghetti, but you know, oh my God. I'm glad you do. My first time seeing the pickle dance alert, and I cannot love it enough. Thank you. The new ones are just as great. I do miss them too, back walkover. I may have had like a little cry, a little baby cry when we took them all down, but the new alerts are the best. Thank you. I think they do. I love that they capture bits of our community. Hi, Stabby. Hello, hello. I love seeing TQ's community come over and say hi. It's really good to have you. P after sex, people. Hi, Stony. How are you? Let's pickle. Hi, Lily. How's it going? Y'all are at 800 out of boo. 800 out of boo. I don't have the spin wheels. We have 2 spin wheels tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday. Because I don't have the spin wheel on this scene, and we'll just do those. We'll do those on Saturday. So I owe you all 2 at the beginning of stream on Saturday. So let me update our goal. Boop. There you go. There you go. Played more Genshi. How are you liking it after having it like a couple of days now? Oh, mermaid. I'm glad you're here. It's fun to have you. All right, here we go. Jax's party. Let's not cry. I just want to say that y'all are some of the coolest cats I've ever met. Thanks for making this such a stellar send-off. And now that the bar has been raised, I expect one hell of a party when I get back. You got it, buddy. I'll put it on the calendar. One more thing to look forward to. Yep, lots to look forward to here at Ye Olde. Oh, Jax, can you play us a song before you go? We're really gonna miss hearing you play every day. Oh, shucks, everyone. Okay. Here's a new song I've been working on.
Every morning when I wake, I am surprised to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am. And I wonder if I could.
This song sounds so familiar. Where have I heard it before?
I wonder if I would get back in line, find a wormhole to those younger times, because there I was, so free, just me and endless possibility.
We didn't, Westy. We didn't.
I am an explorer. I open every space-time door, full on science fiction, but just in one direction. We've traveled to the future, but now what do we do here? Our bodies are all fading, but our souls still radiating on. We go to the end of the show. We are disintegrating, but our stars forever
I was gonna say the same thing, Lily. The turns that they do with Jax's voice when he's singing, those like little like yodel moments, it's a very Bowie reminiscent moment for sure. I We wanted Bowie. You did great. You did great. You did it. Our composer is amazing. Bravo. Yes, bravo. That was so beautiful, Jax. It really was. I think you've got a new hit on your hands, buddy. Oh my gosh. That's the song from my space dream. We said Bowie and she did Bowie. She did a great job. She did a great, great job. There's no way yet, but next time we play, I'm screaming bingo. Perfect. Oh. Maybe Yuld is the place where all of my dreams really do come true. Oh, that was a quick chapter. Later, daters. Oh, making it official with Crystal. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we're gonna play the next episode, but first I need to use the restroom and run to the little granny's room as you do. But I am going to start another giveaway. We'll do the base game first. We'll do the base game first for the giveaway, and then we'll go, and when I get back, we'll do the DLC again. Okay? Okay. So if you don't have this game and you would like to own this game, this is just for the first 3 chapters. It's just the base game. So keep that in mind. But type !big gay in chat. You do need to be following the channel. Keep that in mind as well. Okay? I'll be right back.
Grandma, I see you over there in the dining hall. My heart skips a beat and my blood pressure falls. Call the nurse in, my symptoms worsen. You sexy older person. Later, daters. Later, daters. Later, daters. La 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 la. You've been around the block, but you still can walk along the shore. Talk to me some more. What do you say? The sunset is a beautiful time of the sunset is a beautiful time of the sunset is a beautiful time of day. Later, daters. Later, daters. Later, daters. La 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 la. Later, daters. Later, daters. Later, daters. La 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 la. It doesn't matter how old you get. You want a little action 'cause you're not dead yet. Later, daters, you know you want it. Bring the drama, grandma. I see you over there in the dining hall. My heart skips a beat and my blood pressure falls. Call the nurse in, my symptoms worsen. You sexy older person. Later, daters. Later, daters. Later, daters. La 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 la. You've been around the block, but you still can walk along the shore. Talk to
Y'all have like 30 seconds left on the giveaway. If you haven't already entered, make sure you do it. Exclamation point big gay.
Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
Rock, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Thank you so much for 13 months. Welcome back into the Lemonade Brigade. I'm so glad you got your postcard. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh my goodness. And also, yeah, that combination would be so good with the 20-bit alert. It's so true. Okay, let's pick a winner. Nina! Nina, congratulations. You have won. Please say something in chat so that we know that you have won. And G, mother heckin' G. GG's. Yay! Alrighty, we're gonna do one more for the DLC. Again, if you have the base game, you'll be able to play the DLC right away. So do not enter this unless you either have the base game or you plan to buy the base game or you just won the base game, I guess. You know, one of my mods will send you a code. They're gonna whisper you a code for your game. So this is for the DLC specifically. These are the chapters that we're playing today is what you're entering for. Which you cannot play unless you have the whole game. So keep that in mind. You have 5 minutes. You do need to be following the channel. You need to be here to claim your prize. Thank you, Deem. All right. Ooh. Are we going to learn more about Esther in this one? Heavy is the hand that holds the clipboard. Is it just me? Or is Ye-Old hurt thinning faster than Blair's hairline? Another resident may be taking their leave, which will open up a gap in the group that demands to be filled. Filling gaps, you say? Oops. I keep closing that, like, debug window. And missing my first line of dialogue. Hey, boo! Hey, Frank. You seen Esther? Your turn to find Blair at the front desk. Hiding from or looking for? Looking for, oddly enough. Jack sent a postcard to the gang, and Esther has the key to the general mailbox. Oh, that's so nice of him. Jax is the sweetest. I do my best. Jax? We're in video calling. Want to come say hi? Oh, I was definitely like, what? How is he back already? That got me. I need my space orgy pebbles, please. Oh, Lily, that's awesome. You will need to own the game and or be willing to buy the game, yeah. It's the DLC. We have 2 more codes for the base game. No, 3 more codes, I think, for the base game. So we'll do another couple of base game giveaways and then another DLC giveaway so y'all can enter the DLC giveaways. Sound good? But this one is for the DLC. Sorry. Like you had to ask. You walk around the front of the desk to see Jack's smiling face on the monitor. Frank! Jax, how's the tour? It's been a blast. I needed this. I have souvenirs for everyone already, but I can't wait to get back. Any hotties on board? Always have your priorities in order, don't you? It was just a question. Hey, I'd love to stick around, but I actually have to jet for sound check. I'll try to call back later, though. See ya, bud. Bye, Jax. Break a leg. Do you mind helping me find Esther? 2 heads are better than 1 and all that. Of course, as long as Norm can come along. Beep boop. Fine, Fine, I guess. You gotta walk between us, though. I still don't trust that thing. Norm wouldn't hurt a fly. It'd be quick and painless. I've got my eye on you, walking toaster. Beep boop. Better be a cool postcard for all this effort we're putting in. Effort? We've only walked down a hallway. Is there a time limit for the DLC code that you can use? And broke till December. I don't think so, Yama. But I don't know. So maybe better to err on the side of caution and say yes. It's just for part 2, Chris. You stop in front of Esther's door and Blair knocks. Esty, you in there? I swear it's not Prank this time. Frank's even here. Prank? I never buy a realistic tarantula toy on the internet. Honest. And if you see one in my order history, it's because I was hacked. If you see what he literally just said, if you see one, no, you didn't. Oh my lord, that's a story I need to hear. Maybe once we found Esther, she's clearly not home. I have an idea where she might be. Follow me.
Eep.
Yikes, I keep forgetting that thing is here. Almost gave me a heart attack. Good. I'll keep you on your toes. Now mush, both of you. We're gonna search for Esther in the courtyard. We haven't been outside in a while. Swing and a miss. The court's empty. Oh, hello there. Good morning, Blair and Frank. And this is Norm.
Eep.
Nice to meet you. I'm Haroon. I'm still not used to how Haroon forgets me. Looking good, buddy. I know. I can't see anything but these fashionable threads. Salima keeps me looking fine. It's not always easy. Hey now, I'm a beautiful canvas for your artistic eye. There you are, my love. Selena shifts her bag and notice the care center pamphlets poking out the top. Selena notices you noticing. We took a look at a place this morning, exploring our options. Is there anything I can do? I'll ask, but thank you. Feel like a cup of tea, love? I always feel like tea. Selena links arms with Haroon and heads to ye old. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Chris. You're perfect. You did a great job. All right, let me pick a winner for this one, though. Pebbles! Congratulations on your space orgy, Pebbles. I hope you enjoy it. Please say something in chat so that we know that you have won. GG's, Pebbles. G, mother heckin' G. I hear. Yay. No, it's okay. You're on time. You're fine. You're totally fine. One of my mods is gonna send you a code, and you got that. Yeah. Damn. I knew this day was coming, but it still sucks. I wish there was more we could do. Me too. So, Esther? Where's that blasted woman hiding? We haven't checked the dining hall yet. Lead the way, detective. I figured we'd find her overseeing the kitchen staff, but I guess not. Esther is usually everywhere at once, and now it feels like she's nowhere. Just like a mysterious rash. I'm not gonna touch that. No, 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 no. Delivered orgy, GG. Enjoy the cheese. We're never gonna think of cheese in the same way, are we? You really shouldn't. Greenhouse next, I guess? Not gonna lie, Greenhouse doesn't seem likely. Neither does her disappearance, yet here we are. Touché. Hey, Albert.
Eep.
Norm says hi to Gabby. Don't forget to lick the envelope. Is that a dirty joke, Bird? Blair, don't force your sixth sense of humor on innocent Gabby. Gabby, you're so snazzy. Morning, Frank. Blair. To what do I owe this pleasure? We're looking for Esther. Usually you can't escape the woman, but we're having the damnedest time finding her today. Sorry, I haven't seen her. But don't you two have breakfast together every morning? Albert busies himself with pruning some plants. Not every morning. I'm pretty sure it's every morning. Not today. That's strange. Aren't you worried, Albert? No, Esther can take care of herself. Okay. Well, if you hear from her, tell her that we're looking for her. Will do. Blair checks his watch. Hey, it's almost time for Mariana's meditation session. Maybe Este's already there. You coming? Yeah, well, actually, no, I think we need to go back and talk to Albert. That seemed a little fishy, yeah? And we don't know Albert super well. And as much as I love Mariana, I feel like maybe we should get to know Albert a little bit. What do you think? Oh, Asphodel, that's so exciting. I'm so proud of you. G, mother heckin' G. That is true self-care right there. That's what that is. It's beautiful self-care. I love that. I'm gonna go back and talk to Albert. You can do it, Pebbles. I think he knows something, and maybe he'll tell me if, well, you're not there. Well, let me know if you need reinforcements. Until then, I'll be at meditation getting in touch with my inner child or something. Later, Frank. Albert looks up as you walk in. Did you forget something? No, I just thought maybe we could talk more freely without Blair. I can't tell you anything, Frank. I just want to know if Esther's okay. She's fine. And why do you look so worried? We might want to prepare Ye Olde for the possibility that Esther won't be at Ye Olde much longer. Is she moving? I can't talk about this. Albert storms out of the greenhouse.
Beep boop.
I know, Norm. Whatever's going on with Esther has Albert fit to be tied. I've never seen him like that. Moments later, you pass the yoga studio and peek in. You see Blair fidgeting on his mat as Nelson, not Mariana, leads the meditation. Esther is not there. No Esther, and no Mariana either. Where is everyone? I really hope I don't have to put out missing person alerts. We're back.
Beep boop.
Oh, drat. You're right, Norm. All that searching for Esther and the general mailbox key, I forgot to get my own mail. Be right back, Norm. As you approach the mailboxes, you hear metal scraping and banging. Blair wiggles a letter opener into the side of the general mailbox. Come on, you little jerk, open up. Blair, are you breaking into the general mailbox? Seriously, though, Blair. Seriously. For sure, Azula. I hope that they can. Oh, Kitty, hi. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. I know I've said this a few times this week, but this is a sponsored stream, and I know it's not like our normal content. And so I'm always really, really worried that, like, I don't know, nobody's going to show up and it's going to just be like a whole disaster. So I really, really appreciate it. If you want to go the extra mile and you haven't already, going and interacting with my tweet, my going live tweet from today, is an A+ way to help out. And I will be tweeting after the stream as well. And that also is very helpful. Just liking it, commenting on it, retweeting it if you're above and beyond extra. That's really great. And any clips you make of the stream today would be super duper helpful too. Yeah, no, breaking into a mailbox is absolutely a felony. Like, opening somebody else's mail is not okay. It's just a postcard. I don't know. I think Blair is really missing Jax. Well, it means a lot to me, Tap Girl, because you don't have to. You don't have to. The VOD is definitely worth it. If you are coming in now and you missed the beginning, I definitely I definitely recommend going back and watching at some point. Yeah, but watch it in private alone with headphones because it got a little spicy. You want us to share the orgy clips? Yeah, if you clipped it, please post them in Discord. Like, seriously, if you clipped any amount of that, feel free to post it in Discord, and also feel free to post it on your own socials. Like, please do. I want that postcard. Take it easy. We'll get it when Esther gets back. Esther's dead. What? Dead. Done. Finito. That can't be true. It is. Estes kicked the bucket. Did you just say Esther's dead? Yep. Esther is not dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you, Blair! Fuck you! You fucking asshole! Fuck you! What the fuck? Ah! But Nelson said she's in a better place. What else could that mean? Esther is moving to a different place. I don't know about better. Really? Where is she moving? That's equally sad. What are you going to do without a welcome wagon? We'll still have a welcome wagon. I'll run it. Over my dead body, you will. Estie's a ghost! God. Oh my god. What on earth is going on over there? Jax? Blair Skyped me from the front desk computer this morning and I forgot to hang up the call, so I just kept it on. It's kind of reassuring having a little window back home. Oh, that's really cute. Honestly, fuck Blair. I should be beating with my old lady handbag. Oh my god. I wouldn't say equally sad. Okay, that's fair. It's still sad though. I've gone half a day and suddenly everyone is running around screaming that I'm dead. Hey, now I wasn't screaming. I mean, I was. And I'm not dead, obviously. Albert is right though. I am moving out of yield. Why? All I can say about it right now is that I'm moving in with Max. The gasp track and my own gasp. I wasn't expecting the gasp track. I felt like mine was over the top as I did it, and then I heard the gasp track, and I was like, oh yeah, it definitely was. Oh, everyone gasps in surprise, except Albert, who looks at the floor. Oh. Esther is back together with her ex-husband? Finally got tired of sneaking out for sex with the ex, Esty? I was never sneaking, Blair. Sure looked like sneaking. You even wore head-to-toe black. Esther ignores Blair and turns to the rest of you. This is something I've thought a lot about. I also thought a lot about who should fill in the role of social organizer once I'm gone. Frank, I think it should be you. Me? I've only been here a week. I am the main character. I am the main character. I mean, obviously I'm actually the main character, but I am the main character, and they continuously reinforce it. Frank featuring the gas track. For Frankie and the gasps. Yes. I can't think of anyone better suited to be our next social organizer. What about me? You? Stop pulling my leg. I'm not. I want to be yield social organizer and run the welcome wagon. But it's not a paid position. It's not? That's okay. I still want it. Well, it does state in the rules that there should be more than one candidate. We have to hold a competition for the role. Well, if there's going to be a competition, I may as well join in for the fun. If Crystal-led social committee means homemade baked goods at all events, I'm in full support. Predictably, I'm staying out of this. Very well. Frank, Blair, and Crystal, come up with the ideas for your social event that you want to host. Then meet me in the dining hall at lunchtime. It's on. Now, shoo, I'm going to my room for a nap. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I bet you didn't. Blair, don't be a gauche. I'm so excited to work on my idea. See you all soon. Don't even bother. I've got this locked up. What the hell just happened? Esther's moving out of Yule. I'm suddenly in competition to become the next social organizer. I should go make sure Esther's really okay. I knock on Esther's door. You You are the protagonist. Literally, though. Like, literally, though. What part of a nap don't you understand, Blair? Oh, Frank. Excuse me. Hi, Esther. Can we talk? As long as I can still get a nap in before lunch. Sure, I'll be quick. So you're here to talk me out of moving in with Max? Not actually, no. Oh. Okay then, why are you here? Just to see if you're okay. It's a big change. That's sweet, Frank. I admit I am a bit nervous, but I'm happy. But if you want to help me pack this weekend, I wouldn't say no. Deal. Well, I'd better go come up with a fun social event for our competition. I'm rooting for you, but just because you're my favorite to win doesn't mean you don't have to put in the work. Got it. I'm the favorite without favoritism. You arrive a bit late and lunch is already winding down. There you are, Frank. I was getting worried. Blair and Crystal have been here forever already, it feels like. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by Norm, who was distracted by a squirrel, who was distracted by a nut-thieving bird. Sounds entertaining. Why did she think it was Blair? Oh. I guess I assumed that she thought it was Blair because Blair would be the one to, like, come and pester her. But she probably thought it was Blair because, like, you know, maybe there's something there. I want to live in this retirement home. They all seem really fun, don't they, Pebbles? Leads you over to where Blair and Crystal are waiting by the office urns. Getting comfortable with coming in last, are you? Har har, very funny. This is going to be so fun. All right, everyone, point your good hearing aid this way. Everyone turns to look at Esther, and you search the room for the rest of your friends. You see Albert sipping tea, Salima and Haroon eating lunch, but no Mariana. I wonder where Mariana is. It's not like her to miss lunch. I better check on her later. So some of you may already be aware that I'm stepping down as the social organizer here at Ye Olde. Murmurs sped through the dining hall. Esther leaving sure is juicy gossip. That means the welcome wagon will need a new captain. As Esther smiles at the room, you notice Albert frown and look away. Albert seems upset, which makes sense. His best friend at Ye Olde is moving away. I'll make time later to check on him too. I never expected there to be such an appetite to fill my shoes, but against all odds, we have 3 contestants looking to take on the role in my stead. You know them already, but I'll introduce them just the same. Yep, Ye Olde's own Han Solo, Blair. That's the nicest thing Esther's ever said about me. One and done, bubbly. Is that a Star Wars thing? Is that a Star Wars thing? Because space orgy, yeah. You know what? Reading is hard, okay? Boobala? It's a Yiddish thing? Oh, I've not heard that one. I know some Yiddish, and she does speak some Yiddish, so some of it hasn't really caught me off guard, but that one did. That one got me. Boobala. Okay, all right. Maybe she met up with her Oh, Serena, good call. I did, I malfunctioned. Don't get used to it. Second one of the sweetest souls to ever walk these halls, Crystal. Hi. And finally, someone who needs no introduction, Frank. You wave and smile as everyone claps. Each competitor will be put on a social event tomorrow, and those events will be scored on 3 things. First, attendance. Convince more people to attend to raise your score. Second, entertainment value. How much fun did everyone have? And finally, organization. Is it well organized? Did it run smoothly? Now, let's find out what our competitors are planning. We have to announce to the whole room right now? Yeah, I need to vet the events to ensure they're appropriate. Why are you looking at me? You can start, Blair. I'm organizing a pool tournament. That sounds perfectly normal. Crystal? I'm hosting a clog dance with a lesson for beginners. Wonderful. And Frank? My event will be a space orgy. We can do Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, our Bake Off. We're an escape room. Which one should we do? All of these sound really fun. I saw too much nanny find to not know this. Blair's planning another origin. D&D? D&D? I feel like this group, it's going to be like, if it's not D&D, we're doing it wrong. Hey, Apollo, how's it going? All of them? I wish we could. All right, we'll do D&D. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Okay, everyone. Sounds like we're going to have a lovely mix of events coming up tomorrow. That's not a lot of time to plan my event. I'd better get to work. First, though, I should see how Mariana is doing. I think it'll be D&D with some fun time. Uh-huh. Yeah. You knock on the door to Mariana's apartment. Hey. Hey, we've been missing you today. Is everything okay? I'm not great. What's up? Can I help? Come in. You seemed so chipper last I saw you. Yeah. Want to talk about it? I don't know. I'm in no rush if you want to try. Well, so I've been dating a bit, and I was out with this person getting dinner, and what is out with person getting dinner? What are these things? Who does these things? Who goes on dates anymore? Anyway, we were waiting for food to come, and the conversation turned to what we were watching on TV. And I told them about the true crime docs I've been watching, and they told me theirs. And it was the same one I used to tease Kim for watching. I broke down right there at the table. Goddess, how embarrassing. Bless them, they had the server bring the food to go and sent me home with all of it so I could eat my feelings. I'm so sorry. I thought I was fine. I mean, I've been fine, you know? And then this just hit me so hard. Grief is sneaky like that. It really is. I thought I was past the openly sobbing at random stage, but here we are. I don't know that you ever get past the openly sobbing at random stage. And if you do, I would like to get to that point. That would be great. I got a vote. It's okay, Jess. It's okay. Well, I'm sure D&D is going to be very cute. Baking element with LARPing required. I love it. Down and turn androgyny, please. Oh. How inclusive was that was? I love that she said goddess. Me too. Me too. There's really no roadmap for this stuff, is there? Unfortunately not. Is there anything I can do? No. I appreciate you coming by, but I think I just need to be alone right now. Of course. If you need me, I'm here for you. Thank you. Leave Mariana alone and slowly and quietly show yourself out. Worm, have you seen my D20? I know you like to play with that one. Beep boop. How could that be? You open the door to find... Hello, neighbor! She hands you a flyer. I'm here to personally invite you to a clog dancing lesson taught by yours truly. Wow, this is a really nice flyer. You even put sparkles on it. Thanks. I wanted to make my promotional material stand out, you know? How are your flyers coming along? I haven't finished working on them yet. Frank, you need flyers. Actually, what I need is some alone time with my, what should I call you? Special someone, girlfriend, horizontal dance partner. I like girlfriends. I was so young and fancy free. Perfect. You take her hand. Why don't you come in? Actually, I really need to keep distributing these flyers. We only have 2 left. But who knows how long it'll take to take the last 2 residents to answer their doors. Some other time, Frank. That was odd. I hope Crystal isn't changing her mind about getting romantically involved with me. No sooner have you closed the door than there's another knock. Crystal's totally going to beat us in this competition. And honestly, I think that'd be fine with me. Donuts and Dragons, Dungeons and Donuts. I like Dungeons and Donuts, but I also like Donuts and Dragons. Can it be Dungeons and Donuts and Dragons? D&D. Oh, you don't have 20 dice, right? Crystal, come on. A one-shot to plan. DMing takes a lot of work. Listen, I'll one-shot her first and then use that for inspiration from a one-shot. Okay? Okay? Don't even. Just donuts and donuts. Donuts and donuts and dungeons and donuts and dungeons and dragons and donuts and dungeons and dragons and donuts and donuts and donuts. D&D and D&D and D&D and D&D and D and D&D and D and D&D. I used bardic inspiration, exactly. Osh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Templar as well. I missed that, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's so much D. We like the D. You open it to reveal, hey, Frank. He shoves the flyer at you. Reading, Hot Pockets Pool Tournament. I see what you did there because the balls go in the pool table's pockets. Plus, I'm serving Hot Pockets for snacks. Of course you are. So, Hot Pockets Pool Tournament is at the Duke's Whiskers. Did you book the tables? Damn, not yet. Thanks for reminding me, Frank. I better do that. Can't let Esther think we need her clipboard skills to get stuff done around here.
Beep boop.
You're right, Norm. I need to organize and promote my event too. But first, I better check on Albert to see if he's okay. I wonder if we're doing too much checking and not enough planning and we're not gonna like do well to get our stuff done. Oh my god, what if we don't get things done? Knock knock, who's there? Hi Gabby, it's Frank. Frank! Albert, you home? I just came to see how you're doing. Albert opens the door, steps into the hall, and closes the door behind him. Hi Frank, I'm fine. I was just headed out. Oh, where are you going? To the Duke! To the Duke! Go sleep, Gabby. Duke! Excuse her. She just learned a new word. Duke? As in the local pub, the Duke's Whiskers? Yes. Is that where you're headed? Yes. Now, excuse me. I'm, late. I never pegged Albert for a Duke's Whiskers kind of guy. You realize that you're still holding the event flyer in your hand. I forgot to tell Albert about my event. Let's try to catch up to Albert because I want to see what's going on at the Duke's Whiskers anyway. Albert, catch up. Or wait up. You catch up with him outside. I forgot to give you a flyer about my event. Blair exits the building. Albert pulls you both behind a tree out of sight. Oblivious, Blair walks right past. What's this about? Why are you hiding from Blair? Why not? Well, okay, fair point. But if you don't want to see Blair right now, don't go to the Duke's. But if I don't go to the Duke's, Esther will. Esther might crown Blair the new social organizer. I doubt it. Not when she has me and Crystal to choose from. That's not my main concern. Then what is it? Esther's leaving. I want Esther to stay. And I thought if I sabotaged the event, she'd feel needed and not move away from Yield. Wow. Never thought you were capable of such scheming. I'm glad you didn't. I'm not proud of this, but I can't lose Esther. I get it. You want some help? I don't want Esther to leave either, or I don't think sabotage is the answer. I kind of feel like it's, you know, like I feel for Albert, but also like Esther's an adult, right? The one shot's gonna end in a space orgy anyway. You know it. You know it. This is a hard one. Mm-hmm. Give us back our D20. Oh, you think Albert took the D20? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I bet he did, though. Crystal be sad if we have a sabotage her event. Oh, I bet she will. Help sabotage? This house needs chaos. Thinking Esther was getting freaky with Blair. Albert loves Esther? I think so. I know, I feel really badly for Albert, though. The second you think Albert would regret doing this? He did say he wasn't proud of it. Okay. I don't think sabotage is the answer. You have a better idea? We're gonna put a pin on Raid's chaos just for a moment here. Hi, Fab. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Maybe. Let's talk about it over tea. Okay, come on. I'll make us a pot of Earl Grey. You and Albert sit at the table and a teapot, with a teapot and two cups between you. Albert stares into his teacup. Thanks for the tea. The perfect 98 degrees. I splurged on one of those fancy kettles. Worth it. Albert sips his tea. So Esther's planning to move out. You don't want her to go. Nope. I completely understand the sentiment, at least. But what's your reason? Why do you want Esther to stay so badly? It's tough to explain. Well, do you think Esther's making a mistake going back to Max? Or are you worried about you losing Esther's friendship? Let's do this, because that's what I think is going on. Albert looks down, avoiding your gaze, and whispers, I can't bear another loss. But Esther's only moving across town. You'll still be able to see her. It won't be the same. I won't have our breakfast crossword or Jeopardy night. You know she'll get busy at Hades, just like here, and I'll be alone again. Oh. No. No. And just be the imposter. Raid is kind of sus, though. Raid is very sus. Esther will hate Albert, so this is going to save Albert in the long run. I think so. I don't want to discredit him feeling that he's alone by telling him that he's not alone, even though I do want to like reassure him that he has friends. So I'm going to say I think I understand, because I feel like to say you're not alone feels a little dismissive, to be like, yeah, Esther's leaving and you're going to lose a friend, but you're not alone. See, I'm here too. And he's going to be like, yeah, but you're not it though, you know? Esther was the first person you got close to after Taylor. The only person. I don't make friends easily. You made friends with me. You made friends with me, Frank. I think we both know that. Albert's right. I sought out his company. He didn't seek out mine. You and Albert sit in silence. You're not sure what to say now, and Albert seems to be mulling something over. I always just had Taylor, and that was enough. I didn't need other friends. And then Taylor passed, and I had no one until Esther. And now she's leaving, and I don't think my heart can handle another loss. What can you say to that? This doesn't have to be a loss, or I'll help you through it. What do you all think? I think it helps to validate people's feelings, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I didn't cry. Oh, Fab. Oh no, I am Albert. Oh no, I am Albert too. Help him through it, in my honest opinion. Okay. Number 2. Y'all are thinking number 2? Okay. All right. We'll help you through it. We all will. You have more friends at Yule than you think, Albert. But none as good as Esther. Maybe not yet, but friends are like flowers. You need to water them so they grow. I hold up my teacup. See? You're hydrating me right now. Albert pours you both more tea. He seems to be taking some time to think. You drink your tea in companionable silence, waiting patiently. I know manipulating Esther into staying at Yule isn't right, but I didn't know what else to do. I couldn't bear the thought of Esther leaving, but now... Well, Frank, you've made me realize I'll be okay. Especially since Esty isn't the only busybody at Yule. He raises his teacup to cheers you. L'chaim, Frank. Esther has left her mark, I see, and you clink cups with Albert. And now I don't have to come up with a way to sabotage your event. My event! I forgot all about it. I still have to plan and hand out flyers, and oh gosh, I better get going. Thanks for the tea, Albert. Anytime. You slip one of your event flyers under a door. Beep boop! I know. Sorry that delivering flyers is doubling as your walk tonight. For being so patient with me, I'll put you on disco mode when we get home. Disco, disco, dancing. Beep boop. Marcel rounds the corner carrying a cardboard box. Oh, hello, Marcel. That's a big box. Are you moving in? I'm packing Jadi's stuff for the care ward. Oh, I'm sorry. Water your friends. Yes, and hydrate too. Companionable science is best. It's true. Still think you stole the D20. It feels like what is the other explanation, really? Apparently Norm has a disco mode and I'm very happy about it. He's 18, right? Their grandson, but they haven't said how old. That was, my goodness. I gotta go. I guess it's official. Another person moving out of Yuld. Beep boop. Right. We should check on Salima. Now, our final delivery. Esther! I hope she doesn't dock me points for getting the flyers out so late. As you bend down to slip a flyer under a door, you hear Esther inside. I'm excited too, Maxie. And not just because I want to warm my feet up on you in bed every night. Frank, you stand up and continue walking down the hall. As much as Albert and I will miss Esther, I think we made the right decision not to manipulate her into staying. Beep boop. So it's no guarantee tomorrow's events will go off without a hitch.
Later, daters. Later,
I feel like there's so many things that we're missing. Like this day was just eat less cheese, but like, look, there looks like there's so much more space that we could have filled here, right? I don't know. I love being evil and warming my feet up on my partner. Same. All right, are y'all ready? I think this is our final episode. Yeah, episode 7, make a move. The social organizer crown is up for grabs, and so is your heart. You need to be bold and make a move if you want a happy ending. Marcella's 13. So no Sebs. Not okay. Not okay. It probably would have had more stuff if we helped Albert sabotage. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Mentioning his age against the rules here. No, you're fine. But thank you for reading the rules. It's really sweet of you, Plume. This game is called Later Daters, Apollo. We are being sponsored by the lovely Bloom Digital, who's in chat right now, to play this game. And we played the first part of it, the first few episodes, 1, 2, and 3, back in June. I keep saying June. I don't actually remember the date because this year it was March 100 something. It was back in the 3rd March that we had, was when we played the first episodes. And we're playing the next installment, which just came out today. I do have some more codes to give away. So we could do another code giveaway. We could do 2 more of the base game if you would like. Hey, Panda. I was not expecting this look. Thank you. Thank you. Spice level is still like 60%. I feel like spice level is currently sitting maybe around 30%. We definitely are, like, it's in the back of our minds, that spice level, but 30%. Sounds good, Bats. We'll catch you again later. This year has lost all aspects of time, yeah. A character in our other game, Long Story. Oh, cool, which is about preteens. That's really cool. I've not played that one. It looks really fun. It's super duper fun. It's super fun. Okay, we're going to do another giveaway. This is for, again, the base game. So the first few chapters, I'm going to pick 2 winners. So if you don't already own this game and you're looking to maybe play it, if you're enjoying yourself and you're wanting to play, type !BigGay in chat in order to enter to win. We're going to pick 2 winners. So make sure you get in. You have 5 minutes. You do have to be following the channel in order to enter, and you have to be here to claim your prize. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's on PC also, for those of you who don't know. So there's that. I'm guessing the spice is going to go up. I think it's like tabletop pool pebbles, not like swimming pool for whatever that's worth. I think it's like pool with the balls. That still sounds spicy. Okay. All right. I've got a sign up sheet. I've got pre-generated character sheets for up to 6 players and pens and pencils. Plus, I've got the obligatory bag of Cheetos, the staple of every D&D session. I just need to decide which encounter to run. I've got notes. I've got my notes for both. Oh my gosh, we can't do cheese. How about Pantry of the Mad Cheese Mage or the first section of Curse of the Goblin Luau? We have to do the Mad Cheese though, right? After all of the cheese. Welcome back, Thieves. How are noms? Lots of bending over. I mean, yes, Pebbles, they didn't say it wasn't a pool party. Dungeons and Donuts spicy, yeah. We need to do cheese? Okay, all right. We're doing the cheese mage. This is one of my favorites. Lots of dangerous enchanted dairy products and an extended social encounter with a wheel of sentient Gouda. Oh boy. Alfred's here early. Hey, thanks so much for coming. Feel free to sign up, but the game won't start for a few hours. Oh, that's okay, Frank. I just wanted to see if I could help. That's so thoughtful, but I've got everything under control. Stand back, noobs. I've won every D&D game I've ever played. That's not how D&D works. That's not how D&D works. That's not how it works. I know I'm role playing a grandma right now, and I know that like the character is named after me, and like it's like and we're making the decisions, and like I'm behind the wheel. But sometimes I just am this character. Oh my gosh, sausage, potatoes, and greens. Ooh, because Raid likes to know. We all like to know. Only wormholes like cheese lube, not cheese mages. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to take a look around. Dale played a lot of goblins and grottos when he was a teenager. I always wanted to see what it was like. Dungeons and... never mind. From the table, glancing at the rule books. The art in these books are quite beautiful. Oh, that's a scary beast. That's one of the campaign books I was thinking of running today, so don't go looking at what's in store. Esther walks in with her social planning clipboard, examining things and making notes. Sign up sheet. Good, good. Hello, Frank. I hope you don't mind if my grandson joins in as well. I thought playing with this would be fun. Hey. The more the merrier? Yeah, we're going to be enthusiastic. We don't have character sheets for that many people, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Wow, it looks like your sign-up sheet is full already. Esther checks it off on her clipboard. Off to a great start, Frank. Oh, great. We'll go over the rules and get started after the other events. And Blair, I'll be providing the die, so no need to bring your own. Oh no. What will he do with his loaded set he's preparing just for this? You don't need a loaded set for D&D. I mean, I guess you could do it to roll all D20 all the time, like nat 20s and stuff. Wow, Frank, you're so like Frank. I am her. Y'all have about a minute left, by the way. So if you want to enter to win this game, again, we're giving away 2 copies of the base game. It's ! Big Gay in chat in order to enter to win. Hi, Nicholas. How are you doing? Papers and paychecks. We pretend that workers and students in Industrialist Technological Society, but then rules changed. Don't you worry, Esty. When you have an intimate, titillating, practically unseemingly relationship with Lady Luck like I do, you don't need loaded die. If we're all done here, let's push off for the bar. Time to play with some balls. Oh, there's a child president? Furiously scratches a running commentary onto her clipboard. I'm 14, okay? Not a child. He had a birthday. But not yet a man either. Whatever. Marcel and I are going back to packing now. Have fun at the pool tournament. See you later at the Trails and Trolls game. So close. So close. All the fun in the nat d20s if you could roll a 2 in a dex check and disadvantage and fall in a hole with 2 panthers named after mods. Yeah, exactly. Where's the intrigue? Is that what happened during your one-shot team? I don't think I heard that part. All right, listen up. We're going to pick a winner. Username. No username, sorry. Congratulations, you have won. Please say something in chat so that we know that you have won. G mother heckin' G. G mother heckin' G. Also, it kind of looks like the error, like my bot had an error just now because you're a winner. It's like winner, no username, sorry. Yeah, you won. GG's. Sebs, you also have won. Say something, please, so that we know that you have won. G mother heckin' G, Sebs. GG's. That happened my very first one shot. You did it? Yes. Perfect. Yay. Congrats, Sebs. Mod will get one of the mods will get a code to both of you. So be patient. And then we'll get a code to each of you. An old Dungeon Masters guy back in the ADD era. I'm not familiar with the joke, but it was very funny. Upright line, I liked it. All right, you old fogies, listen up. We've got 4 tables and a limited amount of time before they impose a minimum drink buy, so let's get moving. We're going round robin, and I've got people paired up by experience levels, so no sharks chowing down on fresh meat. Esther walks around in a daze, clipboard limp in her hand. She bumps into Albert, and both of them jump. Albert! I didn't think I'd see you here. Oh, well, since the social organizer job is so important to you, I came in support. Oh, Albert, you're a mensch. You all come to Papa Blair if you need any clarifications or calls on rule infractions. I've got my eye on you, Meyer. No funny business. I cleaned you out fair and square at the last poker game. Uh-huh, and my balls are gilded with gold. Esther, sensing inappropriate language, raises her clipboard, prepared to dock points. My pool balls, that is. All right. Let's have a good time, everyone. Albert, you and Vera are over on table 2. Don't let her give you any guff about her hip. I've seen her medical records. I'll be right there. I didn't realize you played pool, Albert. Taylor loved snooker, and we'd play billiards to practice his technique. Huh. I'll learn something new every day. Esther to herself, such as Blair is actually good at this? He's even offering sober drink suggestions. Esther, you need to give him more credit. Steve is on top of it. Yay! AD&D, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. I see. Snooker? Snooker? Don't make fun of me. I don't play pool. I don't go to bars. I've said so many words today. Okay, all right. Okay, you're going to come for me reading all of this dialogue. I've said so many words out loud today. And I've only stuttered like twice. So you calm your butt. Calm your full butt. Okay? Also, I'm not from the UK. And this game was developed in the UK. So you should be so lucky. Never heard of that before. Including I did a whole space orgy. Blair really cares about you at special social events, or he's probably just trying to get it right. No, he really cares. I think he cares. As Blair approaches the 4 of you, Esther's eyes bulge at a clipboard in his hand. Frank, you're up against Crystal, first on table 3. Looks like that group of young folk are already using the table. You all glance over and see a bunch of college students at the pool tables. One of the kids seemed to be directing different teams to different tables. What the hell? Blair turns to the bartender. Manny, what gives? You all watch as Blair stomps off to sort things out with the bartender. Uh-oh. Did they get overbooked? I thought I noticed a poster for another pool tournament on the way in. I was just hoping it was a mistake. You and Albert head over to the community board. Midweek pool tourney, beer pitcher specials for players. Was this you? No. So Blair must have just missed seeing the poster. Look at you two over there gossiping like schoolgirls. Maybe the kids will share the tables with us? Blair exchanges some final heated words with the bartender, then stomps back to you. Tournament's off. Apparently these little bastards booked the place weeks ago. I must have somehow missed their poster when I popped in yesterday. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Mr. King. The ability to secure a suitable venue is one of the most important qualifications for the social organizer. Sadly, failure to do so disqualifies you. That doesn't seem fair. After all, it's kind of suspect that Blair didn't see the poster if he checked earlier. Maybe it wasn't there. Should we give Blair the benefit of the doubt? I feel like that's really harsh. To disqualify? Like, my event hasn't even happened. We have no idea what's going on with Crystal. Everything else was really well organized, and I know the event's off because he didn't, like, the pool tables aren't available, but, like, I don't know. Reschedule, you know? We also played on PS. I've never even heard of it before. What's it like? Get a good idea? I think, yeah, that's a good point. Or perhaps Blair's been disregarding rules and procedures for so long that he has trouble noticing important details. I have not, and my ruling stands. But Blair's body sags a little, and he walks toward the exit. First time that man's ever been at a loss for words. Esther, that wasn't very nice at all. I think you're more interested in punishing Blair than judging the competition. I could give you a list of every time that man has gone out of his way to make my life difficult. Seriously, I have that list. Nelson got me to start it as a way of putting my words into frustration. Couldn't you tell how important this was to him? Albert, Frank, back me up here. Hey, Shatter, how's it going? Poor Blair, he really does seem upset about this. Do you think he got his days confused? I always mix up Tuesdays and Thursdays in my head. Now I'm a little worried for both of you. Well, he's not the most diligent person when it comes to his well-being. Perhaps he needs to get his eyeglasses prescription updated? Yeah, just add that to the list of things Blair's shirking. Right up there with the tax evasion and regular bathing. All right, I'm done getting dirty looks from all these ridiculous children. Honestly, are they even old enough to be in here? In that case, everyone follow me. It's clog dancing time. Clog dancing time. I thought you said chatter. No! Oh. There's way more balls and some of them just red. You have to sink one of the numbered balls. Oh, back and forth. Huh. I've not heard of this before. The only like pool variant I've played is Screw Your Neighbor. And I don't remember the rules. You, Crystal, Albert, and Esther arrived at pickleball court to find Salima in her room waiting. The entire court's taped off, and there's a sign, do not enter construction zone. Oh, Crystal, did you not check with maintenance? It was fine when I was out here yesterday, but I didn't check this morning. I'm so sorry, everyone. Did you do this? Yes, before we talked. I forgot to take it down. What do we do? I have an idea. Follow my lead. You pull down the caution tape. What are you doing? I say we dance anyway. Whatever maintenance has planned clearly hasn't started yet, so let's do this. Yeah, Lily, it's so fun. Oh. Albert pushes over the construction zone sign and topples face down to the ground. Yes, let's get our clog on. Albert, you've never disobeyed a sign in your life. Blair saunters in, smiling as if the scheduling conflict at the pool hall never happened. What I miss? Albert's finally letting his freak flag fly. Perhaps you hooligans are rubbing off on me. We're still a couple of steps away from literally rubbing off, but there's tequila back in my room if you want to fix that. Step it back, Blair. Sure thing, Albert. Okay, let's do this. Just give me a sec. I can't with the idea. Oh my gosh. Just Blair just blatantly coming on to Albert like that. Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Would you take the tequila? I don't know. I think I would take the tequila. Oh. Granny hair, please. Just give me a second to change. She ducks into the garden shed. Moments later, Crystal emerges in a clog dancing dress. What? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Perform a billiards that involves scoring points. Oh. Rather than pockets. Interesting. Interesting. Highlight of my life. This is precious. This is so precious. It's been posted. Thank you. Upright Lion, you're so very sweet. Oh, Sebs, I'm glad you like it here. My eyes are starting to sting again, so I'm going to head out. No worries at all. Thank you so much. And thank you, River. Have a really good night. Cat on my keyboard. That's okay. I don't think anything came through permafrost. My girlfriend is so pretty. Okay, everyone. In formation. What formation would that be? Oh, right. A semicircle around me, please. Now, clog dancing is mostly based on steps, so we won't be using our upper body much at all. Oi, my knees will love this. If anyone needs to take breaks, that's okay. We're just here to have fun. We'll start really simple, a single basic step. Watch my feet. Okay, all right. Okay, I feel confident. I'm not an amazing dancer, but I feel confident. Crystal demonstrates the steps, everyone doing their best to follow along. Then you stumble over your own feet and almost crash into Blair. Smooth. Then he trips and stumbles too. Spoke a little too soon, Blair. All part of the plan, luring you all into thinking I'm no good, so when I knock it out of the park, you're doubly impressed. That's okay, we'll try again. Watch my feet, everyone. Double step, rock step, then repeat. Don't worry if it takes you a few tries. I think I've got it. You're so close. On the double step, it's almost like you're kicking a rock while walking down a nature trail, if that makes sense. Salima tries that but trips. Whoops. That's okay, we'll get you there. Crystal glances at Esther, who scribbles something on her clipboard. Oh no. I hope. Oh. No. Dancing is hard. Crystal's failure ensures my success. No, dancing is hard. Dancing is hard. Okay, I have an idea. Instead of doing it all at once, let's break it into separate steps. Follow me. Double step. You all imitate Crystal's double step. Rock. I'm getting it. Step. Everyone completes the move. We did it. Yeehaw. Now all together. Double step, rock, step. Everyone follows Crystal's lead and completes the full sequence. Told y'all, I'm a pro at this. Good job, everyone. Excellent event, Crystal. I haven't danced in years. That was a lot of fun. We'd come to more classes if you do this again, Crystal. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad you had a good time. Amazing event, Crystal. I hope mine can live up to it. Only one way to find out. Let's go. She takes a couple of clomping steps right after I change. Give me a second. Crystal ducks into the garden shed. That's so cute. Her in the clogging uniform. When's the orgy? We already did the orgy. I also need a second to sit down. My legs are jelly after that. Okay, you all wait here while Crystal changes and Blair recovers. I'll go ahead and get ready. D&D! D&D! Orgy number 2? I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, we've gone over the basics of what everything on your character sheet means. You should count yourselves lucky we're playing 5th edition. Agreed. Some of the old versions you practically had to be a lawyer to understand the rules. Oh, they are calling him out. But it's true though. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Oh, I first tried to learn on, I think it was either 3rd edition or 3.5 even. And it was, not a good time. That's not beginner friendly. Not even a little. This is some truth. Marcel's smug face. I know, he's a cutie. I just got back from the doctor, got meds for a double ear infection. Oof. Still super stressful to get in enclosed space with people for sure, Klutzy. Proud of you for going though, and GG's on getting treatment. That's really awesome. I hope you feel better soon. Well, I have no idea what any of it means, but I'm still excited. D&D is a cooperative role-playing game, so aside from working together to solve problems, if you don't understand anything, at worst, just ask me, and if you want to do something, and I'll tell you how. How about you start by question? Oh boy, let's hear it. I know we have characters that are already made for us, but can I change my character's name? Dare I ask to what? Long Dick Johnson. Blair! There's a child here. Not a baby. Plus, I think it's an awesome name. All right, Long Dick Johnson. All right, why not? Writing Long Dick Johnson. Maybe don't tell your parents about this part. Or maybe anything that Blair says or does. As I was saying, we'll start by introducing your characters to one another. I'm Long Dick Johnson. We heard. What does he look like? Any mannerisms? Oh no, Long Dick Johnson's a she. Her first name is Long, Ms. Johnson, if it's professional. But, you know, Dickie if you're nasty. First name Long, Ms. Johnson if you're professional. Dickie if you're nasty. I'm a level 1 barbarian. I subscribe to the religion of killing them and all and letting the gods sort them out. What does she look like? I wonder if she has any long part to her. Oh, wink. Oh, Frank, can I do a voice? Definitely. Ack, all ye lads and lassies. My name is Sister Runenheim, and I'm a dwarven cleric devoted to the forge. I can't do voices very well, so that's what you get. Is that okay? Maybe, you know, it was great. It was great. I will continue to do the voice. I'm Barstopheles the Bard. I travel and spread inspiration of the muses wherever I go. This is kind of dumb. Slima's face lights up watching her grandson. I'm Yada, a famous cat burglar, and I'm also Barstopheles' grandmother. Jadadi. Can she just say that? That she's his grandmother? Yeah, you're allowed to create your own relationships. then Long Dick Johnson is married to whoever Esther is playing. Absolutely not. Ack, you couldn't be married, Truth me lassie. A little dwarf on barbarian action, huh? Hot. Ugh. Well, I'm Tarl, a paladin of protection, and I've got a strength of 18 and a dexterity of 13 and a constitution of 15, and you don't have to read your whole character sheet, Esther. Okay, Albert? I don't think I'll be very good at this. It's okay, just say whatever pops into your head. Redfeather. That's my name. I'm a druid. All right, our adventure begins in a tavern. My impersonation of Crystal's accent is amazing. Thank you. 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 Albert's going to be quiet, clearly. He's going to be like that quiet D&D player. I want to seduce the busty bar wench. Already, Blair? Can't you just keep your Long Dick Johnson in your imaginary pants for 2 seconds? He's wearing a loincloth in this picture, actually. Easy access. And actually, even though Blair's quick on the draw, he can attempt to seduce the bar wench. Roll one of the 20-sided die in front of you and add your persuasion bonus, and then I'll tell you what happens. I got a -1 to persuasion. I like those odds. Blair's rolls a natural 20. So it's a house rule in this edition, but a natural 20 is the highest roll you can get, and it counts as an extraordinary success. The busty bar wench eyes you up and down as she pulls a tankard of ale for you. Quite a club you've got there. You know how to handle that thing? Is it bad that I'm actually kind of getting... I asked my softly as the bard if he would perform for us. Sorry, why are we in a tavern? Ack, you're drinking a tavern, lad. A good stout ale will put a little hair on your chest. I'm so sorry for this voice. I'm so sorry. You're here to meet a contact of yours who has an important job for you. There have been flump sightings outside of town, or the mayor of Beesburg has gone I want to know what a flump is. I don't know what a flump is, so we're gonna do that one. Can I roll to seduce the contact? Well, she's not there yet. Come on, Redfeather. Let's get a tankard of ale. Get a table as far away from Long Dick Johnson as we can. Galaxy! Thank you! Though something tells me the worse your accent, the more accurate your portrayal of the player. It's the perfect thing then. Galaxy, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back into the Lemonade Brigade. We're so happy to have you back. I hope you enjoy every single one of those emotes. And I hope your lemonade is so sweet. Thank you. And thank you all so much. Every single time somebody resubs, y'all spam up that love and that hype and that happiness. And it just makes me feel so good to see everybody just so excited, that is as excited as I am that somebody came back and subscribed. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sure. Can I ask around to see if anyone in the tavern's heard anything? Yes. Roll investigation. As you spend a few minutes chatting to a couple of groups of travelers, some elves, humans, halflings. Okay, I'm proficient in that. Marcel rolls a 14, +5, so 19. You learn that there's been an increase in cult activity in the woods outside of town at night. Strange rites practiced under the moonlight. We talking Jonestown or Manson? Very different outcomes. Blair turns to Marcel, sitting next to him. You know, I almost led a cult once. Aristophanes, maybe we should investigate and see if the two things are connected. Ach, I wouldn't mind checking this out myself. Would mine? Everyone laughs and settles into the game. Oh good, I don't have to do this for much longer. An hour later. All right, back to the top of initiative. Long Dick Johnson, what would you like to do? All right, I've had enough of these cultist malarkey. I fly into a rage. Rawr! Calm down, dude. Enough of your malarkey too, Barstopheles, dude. I'll use the opening Tarl created to charge the leader of the cultists and attack. Perfect. That's just what I was hoping for. Blair and Esther working together? Frank, you're a miracle worker. Ach. Roll to hit. Total of 22. Long Dick Johnson charges. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to hold it together throughout this entire thing, but the idea of Long Dick Johnson charging forward, veins bulging. I just I was so close. I was so close. They know what they did. They absolutely know what they did. How dare they? Oh, it's in character for chat to pause for a message from our sponsors every time the cult is mentioned in the game. Thank you. Thank you for the cult robes. There is 35% off if you are interested in getting some merch. I don't schlep my merch very often, but if you've ever been interested before, it is on sale this weekend. So now's as good a time as any. Veins bulging. Oh, androgyny, please. Oh. All right. Long Dick Johnson charges forward, veins bulging as her muscles tense, knuckles white on the handle of her great axe. She cleaves into the cult's leader's shoulder, blood and viscera spilling out. Oh yeah, Long Dick Johnson opening a big old tin of whoop ass. I do that thing, you know, what the kids do, pee bagging. What is teabagging? No. Oh my god. Everybody's really into this. What should I do for a grand finale? Real DM cliffhanger. You have to. You have to. You have to. God damn it. It's exactly it. He's so hip. He's so hip. You have but a moment to revel in your victory as the more perceptive among you notice shadows moving swiftly along the temple's walls. Suddenly, a phalanx of heavily armored cultists with crossbows trained on the party step out of the shadows. I told you we should have barricaded the doors, but then we probably would have had to fight the ghouls. I told you we should have tried to seduce the ghouls, and that's where we'll end it. What? That's it? I mean, just sucks that you're leaving us on a cliffhanger. Admit it, Azizi, you had fun. That certainly was creative. Everybody got a bit swept up in it. That's it? I thought it was a longer campaign. Yeah, but you don't play it all in one go. I took a chunk of the campaign and turned it into a one-shot. Well, I just had a ball. Can we play again? I guess that depends on if I become the new social organizer. Everybody turns to look at Esther. Now, Esther, you don't have to decide right here, right now. It's fine. I've made my decision. Do you think we got it? Do you think we got it? Hi, Wooly. It's good to see you. I hope you still rock that piercing in 60 years. I honestly have no idea. I don't have any intention of taking it out, but maybe at some point I will. Who knows? I don't know why I would, but I also don't know the future very much. You all planned fantastic events. Even... What did you say? I said even Blair. Really? So there was a mix-up with the scheduling. I could see how much thought and love you put into your pool tournament. I'm sorry it was a little unpleasant about it earlier. Hot diggity dog, do my ears deceive me, or was that a genuine apology? One and done, Blair. Don't push your luck. Why can't Frank and Crystal and Blair be organizers? We can. In our hearts, we are. I hope Crystal gets this. She put it with so much effort. Me too. Fine. I can die a happy man. So in light of that revelation, I've decided to recommend all of you. Not just in our hearts, but also in game. 3 organizers means triple the fun. I think it's wonderful having 3 organized for SOC. Our first event can be an SOC hop. Ha! Off to a roaring start, co-organizer Crystal. Then my work here is done. Now, Esther, if you'll excuse me, I should go. Lots of arrangements to make for my move. She was almost in tears. I've never seen Esther cry. I don't understand. I thought she'd be happy there are 3 of us to look after ye old social events when she's gone. Frank, I think we should talk to Esther. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Another orgy? No, not another orgy. I can't, my heart cannot handle another orgy, y'all. We can't do it. We can't do it. Even if the opportunity arises, I don't think I can handle another orgy. Knock on Esther's door. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting those emotions. Please, come in. You must think me quite foolish. It's just realizing that no one at Yule needs me was quite a blow. We do need you. No, we need you. We need you. Don't try to placate me, Frank. All your events were excellent, even Blair's. I need you, Esther. I don't know what I'll do when you're gone. I'm not taking the greenhouse with me. You'll still be able to garden to your heart's content. But it won't be the same without you checking in on me and ordering supplies. I can put you in touch with the garden center I order from. That's not the point. I want you here to do it. I want you here for company. No, I need you here. So much so that I almost sabotaged the event so you'd feel needed and stay at ye old. You what? But Frank talked me out of it. Think of me as the angel on his shoulder. Dare I ask for the details of this sabotage? What evil schemes were you plotting? Well, I was headed to Duke's Whiskers to see what I could sabotage when Frank stopped me. I also put the sign and the caution tape at the pickleball court. That was you? Yes, I forgot to take it down after Frank and I talked. I feel bad about that. But it worked out. We didn't let it ruin Crystal's event. And that explains Albert's uncharacteristic willingness to ignore the sign. It sure does. I'm touched that you would go to so much trouble to make me feel needed. But that's my point. You are needed. I can't bear the thought of losing you. Oh, Albert, you're not losing me. I'm moving buildings, not going to the moon. I'll visit all the time. And you'll have to visit me and help me garden at my new place, or I'll ruin the flower beds. What if Hades has another talented gardener to help you? You're irreplaceable, Albert, so stop bending your head over it. Me moving is not the end of our friendship, I promise. All right, if you say so. Though only time will tell. I'm really sorry, Albert. I should have talked to you about me moving out. Well, perhaps I was worried about how you'd react. I reacted badly. I'll let you 2 old pals chat more. Thanks, Frank, for everything. Happy to help. Ooh. The feels, though. It really pulls no punches when it comes to the spice, or like the feels, honestly. I want Albert and Esther to get together. Maybe they will in later chapters. What a day. With all the social organizer competition drama, I haven't had much time for anything or anyone else. I should spend some quality time with my new girlfriend. How's Esther? Feeling a bit down about leaving ye old, but Albert and I cheered her up. That's good to hear. I'm sad to see Esther go, but excited for ye old's next chapter and all the shenanigans the new welcome wagon will get ourselves into. It's crystal time. It's crystal time. And if Blair ever gives us guff, we can just outvote him. Exactly. So I do think Blair is a great addition to the team. The man knows how to have a good time, and I think ye old could use more of his go with the flow attitude. Don't let Blair hear you say that. It'll go right to his head. Oh, yeah? Which one? Crystal! I get sassy when I'm in a good mood. What can I say? At the risk of possibly souring that mood, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, no! I don't want to have serious conversations right now. We should probably know. I noticed earlier when you dropped off your event flyers that you were in a bit of a hurry to get away from me. Is everything okay between us, or is everything okay in your life? Oh, maybe it's something going on with her. I shouldn't be so self-centered. Let's do that. More or less. Nothing major that you don't already know about. Then why did you hurry away from me like I had shingles? I'm sorry. I'm just going through some stuff, I guess. Can we talk about it? Sure. Okay, so I'm feeling a bit nervous because before you, I've only ever been with Astrid in my whole life. You never dated anyone else? Nope. We met as young teens. Astrid was my one and only. And with Astrid, she knew me before I came out and stuck around. So the idea that someone could fall in love with me with Crystal is intimidating. She stares at the floor and takes another steady breath. I mean, I never said anything about love, but like, go off, Crystal. It's fine. It's hard to imagine someone loving me when I still struggle to see myself as someone worth loving. Hey. Yeah? Look at me a second. I have something important to say. I respect you and all, but if you don't stop talking shit about my girlfriend, I'm going to have to take this outside. Okay, but the way that's a line that I use like all the time with my friends and my family and like, fuck. Fuck. Oh, no, babe. I was just joking. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you laugh and not be sad. Ugh, I'm not sad. It's just I've never been someone's girlfriend before. What about Astrid? You were already married when I came out. It's different. How does that make it different? Astrid already loved me and decided to stick it out, which is different than someone asking someone to love me for now. Singy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you are new here, hello, my name is Frank the Pegasus. We're dressed up as a grandma today because we're playing some Later Daters, which is an elder dating sim. It's really super duper inclusive, and we're actually just having a discussion with our girlfriend that we're in an open relationship with. So feel free to come on in and say hi. We also have a couple of codes to give away. We could do one more giveaway, actually. We have one more of the base game to do, right, Deem? Is that right? Thank you so much for that caster command. How was your stream today, Singy? It's good to have you. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going? Hi, Taria, how are you? And Gwem, welcome on in. I wanted to see this game. Yes. This game has lots and lots of fields. It really does. Hey, Uncle Punch, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I think we have one of each left. Okay. So let's do a giveaway for the base game. So if you're interested in playing this game, the first 3 chapters are included with the base game. You do need that in order to get the DLC, which is what we're playing today. So I'm going to do a giveaway for it. We have one more code to give away. If you're brand new here, you do need to be following the channel in order to enter. And if you don't want to stick around after you follow the channel, that's okay. I understand. If you just want to enter for the giveaway, that's fine. It's just a bot thing, really. Hopefully you do want to stick around. Follows are free, so there's that. But I'm not trying to like get your follow by doing the giveaway. But if you would like to enter, it's !BigGay in chat, as you see everybody doing. Feel free to enter. The only other thing I ask is that you stick around for the next 5 minutes while the giveaway is open, so that when we do the giveaway, you're here to claim your prize. I played Jackbox games. It was great. Yes. Oh, lots of feels and a space orgy. So yeah, we're like in our feels right now a little bit with Crystal. And today has been a wild ride. It's been a roller coaster of emotions, really. It's been a lot of ups and downs. A lot of like thinking about the future and thinking about growing old and thinking about like how your relationships are going to change and how like unexpected some things can be, and then also a space orgy, because why not? I can't really explain it without like completely giving away everything that happened, but it was a thing that happened, and it was good times. Okay. She didn't have to stay. So what's happening right now is that we're talking to Crystal, and Crystal is trans, which you do find out, that's a big spoiler actually. You do find out in the first chapters, but it's important to our current story because she's currently talking about the fact that she's trans. And she's basically talking about how her late wife was like with her. We joke, but like it needed to be said earlier, so it's important. But yeah, so she is talking about how Astrid loved her because they'd been together forever. They were together before she transitioned and then after she transitioned. And this is the first person, I'm the first person she's been with since transitioning. And so she's just she's in her feels a little bit. So we're in our feels also with her. All right. She didn't have to stay. She could have left, but she didn't because she loved you. If that's not evidence that you are worthy of love, I don't know what is. Crystal's eyes well up, but she doesn't respond. I know how complicated feelings can get, so there's no rush. We can take it slow, let things develop as they will. I mean, really, what is the rush? We've got the rest of our lives. Thank you. Now come here, you. Kissing! 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 Elderly trans folks deserve all the love. Yes. Yes. The next morning, you're walking through the dining hall to the bulletin board. Today is my first day as the new social organizer. Well, me plus Crystal and Blair. We'll be an awesome team. I'm excited that it's a team. You stop at the bulletin board and see Jax's postcard pinned to the middle. Below is a postcard of ye old to send back to Jax. Looks like everyone is signed except me. Using the Sharpie hanging from the board by the string, you start to write. Writing. Hi, Jax. Much is changing here at ye old, but things are good. So I really miss your... I don't know which of those to say. Oh. About trans and gender nonconforming seniors, big inspiration for us. I will. Thank you for the recommendation, Bloom. Y'all have about a minute left, by the way. If you haven't already entered, you would like to play this game, ! Big gay in chat. Feel free to enter. I think number 1, impromptu concerts in the dining hall. All of the above. All right, we'll do this. I need to censor myself a bit. Okay. Keep rocking the boat, and I'll see you when you get back, Frank. There's our third musketeer. Ready to greet the new residents, Frank? There are new residents? Ready and raring to go. All aboard the welcome wagon. Is that what we're calling my body now? Blair, no. Ooh, boy, what have I gotten ourselves into now? Wait, is that it? We don't get to meet the new residents? Oh, you teases. Oh, you teases. The teases. I can't. Oh, fine. I mean, fine, whatever. It's fine. I'm fine, clearly. Oh, like we left everyone else dirty in D&D. It's true. True. Upsetty spaghetti. It's true. All right, let's pick this winner. Drew. Congratulations, Drew. You have won. Please say something in chat so that we know that you have won. The cliffhanger in D&D was foreshadowing. It's true. GG's, Drew. We'll get you a copy of this game. And then you said we have one more of the DLC to do as well. Yeah. This song is different. It's the like credit song. It's like the slow version. I think it's the same version that was in the first series, the first episodes. I think? Maybe not, but I think it is. All right, we're gonna do one more giveaway. This one again is for the DLC, which is what we played today. You need the base game in order to enter. So if you already have the base game, if you already have the first 3 chapters, or you have good intentions to buy the first 3 chapters, feel free to enter. It's !big gay in chat. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So I hope you all enjoy it. I don't want the credits. I know. I really liked the first 3 chapters, but I will say that these chapters are better. The first 3 chapters are great, but these chapters are better. These chapters are excellent. Like, I was already blown away by this game, being as inclusive as it was and being as thoughtful as it was, and just being so, I don't know, just like so fun, but also like inspirational, and it like hits you in the feels while also making you literally like on the ground laughing. But these chapters were even better. They're so good. They're so good. Space orgy aside, it was good time. Yes, you're too soft. You're too soft for this. You think so too? Yes. I can't wait to play. I'm so excited for you. By the first part in order to play these chapters. Heck yes. Pebbles, that makes me so happy. Really allowed us to learn from our audience to make the second part better. I love that so much. That makes me so, so happy to hear. I can't wait to play the first 3. Heck yes, back walkover. Heck yes. You still have some time on the giveaway. Again, you still have like 3 minutes or so. So if you still want to enter, if you want to get this game and play the second half, the DLC part that came out today, !big gay in chat will get you entered. Can't wait for the second part. This is the second part. We played the second part today, Jess. There will be more chapters though, right, Bloom Digital? I hope you can't leave me with learning about new characters and then like, you can't tease new characters and then be like, nah, you don't ever get to meet them. We didn't want to write them. You call me soft. We are soft together. It's true. Will there be a third part? That's what I need to know. I have so many unanswered questions. Like, I need to know. I gotta know. I wonder if, like, you know, like, I wonder with Haroon moving out too, how that's gonna play out. Keeping it open for sure. We don't currently have plans. Really depends how people respond to this part. Yeah, that's fair. Will there be another more space orgies? Have a good one, Yama. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. He said he's gonna probably get me the second part so I can make my own decisions. Nina, that makes me so happy. That makes me so, so happy. There's a lot that probably would change leading up to the second part is the thing. Like, we already had certain relationships established, and that I think would dictate a lot of changes going into the second part. Like, there was stuff going on already, like Jax, for instance. Like, a lot of the dialogue surrounding Jax would have been way different because we made decisions in the first part. You know what I mean? So, heck yes. I'm so excited for you. Just doing a space old people game. I would be into that. You keep me posted if you decide to do it. A part 3 with even more inclusivity. Yeah, this isn't already so damn inclusive. Do you have a sponsored link where we can buy the first part? I don't have a sponsor. I don't think I have a tracking link. I don't think this is a tracking link. I think it's just a link to stuff, but no, I don't. If they gave me a tracking link, they didn't tell me about it, Pebbles, but thank you for thinking of me. That's really sweet of you. That's really, really sweet of you. No, honestly, the help you can give me is just being here right now. And like I said, engaging on Twitter. Add as Frank in the full URL. They did not tell me it was a tracking link. I mean, maybe it is a tracking link. So there you go. Click that link. I guess. Click it. Click on it. Pulling my granny hairs out of my head. A young adults inclusive game. It sounds like there is one, a preteens one, that they did. I forget what they said. Was it something long or long something? They did a preteen one. It wasn't young adults, but long story. That's what it is. Thank you. I'm grump. I'm sorry. Why are you grump? Why are you grump? Okay, let's do this. Theme! Riggedy riggedy wrecked son. Why are you grump? That was very rigged. It's true. That makes it better. Why were you grump? Are you no longer grump? Did that fix your grump? Did that fix everything you were grumpy about? Ella! Ella, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. If you are brand new here, hello. My name is FrankthePegasus. I am a grandma today because we're playing a game called Later Daters. We just kind of finished it up, but we're going to chat about it a little bit. So feel free to come on in and say hi. We do a lot of comfy, cozy games around here. We're a very queer space, so if you are queer or just, you know, need to be yourself, this is a safe space for you to be in. So feel free to come on in and say hi. Welcome, welcome. Ella, how was your stream today? If y'all don't know Ella, please go give her a follow. She's really, really funny, and she's the most infectious laugh on Twitch. So go give her some love. Thank you so much. It means so much to me for you to bring friends over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Soman and Nayara. Hi, it's good to see you. Hi, Joy. How are you? Hello, hello. Hey, CL. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. I missed so many names. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Hello. I missed so many names. Vinaribo. Hi. Paige. Hello. Mulberb and Prismatic Dragons and Not It. Hello, Wolfaith. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You were playing this too? What did you think? What did you think? Best left on Twitch confirmed. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for doing that, Joy. I appreciate it. We're really sinking close to 25,000 followers. So like, I'm like thirsty for follows. So thank you. T-Public currently cannot ship master. Oh, that makes sense. I can ship you one though. We'll talk about it, team. It's National Ace Week. It is National Ace Week. It is International Ace Week, isn't it not? I think it's international. But it is. We've been talking about it actually. You're from Germany too? Yeah. My merch store is on sale and they have masks and everything, and people keep saying things. Symphonic, thank you. Thank you so much. Symphonic, thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting that sub to Ella. Ella, welcome back into the Lemonade Brigade. We're so happy to have you back. I hope you enjoy those emotes and I hope your lemonade is so, so sweet. I agree. I was literally like, okay, so for the first chapter, I don't know if you played the first section or the second section, but we were in the second section. So like the stuff that came out today, and the first chapter in that, in the second section, oh my God. I genuinely was like hiding under my desk. Like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I am like sweating at some of the things that I'm saying out loud. Like truly, if you all need any more push to get this game, like I fully recommend it. It's so good. It's just so good. I know you all probably just watched Ella play it, but like, we only played 2 episodes so far. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you gonna finish it? Are you gonna finish it, or are you gonna like let it ride for a little while and just let it go? Yeah. So things that happen in the second part, the second chapters, prompted me to have to declare that you should not use cheese as lube. I don't want to spoil anything, but like, y'all, I do need to be very serious about this. Please do not use cheese as lube. Cheese is not lubricant. You will get a yeast infection. You will regret it. Don't do it. Moving and getting kittens. Oh, Yara, that's so exciting. We just got 2 kittens and I love them so much. You should not use cheese as lube. I know it's very tempting because delicious, but don't do it. It's okay, Happy Sugar Honey. You're still here. You're here now. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you. I'm concerned that has to be said. You'll have to play it to find out. Or just watch the VOD, I guess. I'm playing the part 2. Please wear headphones. I would say, yeah, like make sure that you... I mean, to be fair, we don't know what would have happened if we did things that were different from what I chose, but what I chose was so spicy that I genuinely was like, I am blushing just thinking about it. I was on the floor. Like I could not handle it like at all. I got out of my chair and was just like sitting on the floor trying to play the game on the floor because I was too overwhelmed. Yes, do not use cheese as lube and please do pee after sex. Try to resist. I know it's very tempting, Ella. It's very, very tempting. In your coochie or you're on your willy. No, don't do it. If you get tempted to use cheese as lubricant, just remember one thing. Nah! Chatter's the worst. Happy sugar honey, you crack me up. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know some of you just got here, but we literally did just finish the game. So I think I might try to pass this along to somebody else who's playing Later Daters. I think everybody was going to start their streams kind of around the same time is the thing. So we might be struggling to find somebody who's like still going to be playing the game for a while. But we'll see. Oh, Jeff is playing. Oh, perfect. It looks like Jeff just started about 2 hours ago. So we should be in plenty of time to go see Joof. So let's go see Joof. I think y'all know how to do this, but in case you don't, make sure that you come along with us. If you would like to follow the channel, if you want to come back, I will be back on Saturday. I'm off on Fridays, but I'll be back on Saturday. We're going to be doing a couple of different things on Saturday, kind of in the spirit of Halloween. I will be dressed up in costume again. So if you want to come see what costume I have cooked up for Saturday, that would be great. I would love to have you. Feel free to follow on socials if you want to too. And we're going to go see what Jeff is up to. I think Joof has played the first section. It looks like he's in the cheesy chapter right now. So let's see what Joof thinks of this. I cannot wait, honestly, to see their response to this. It's going to be so good. So get your raid messages ready. Let's go give Jeff the raid of a lifetime. Go give them all the support for this game. Let's do it. I will see you all on Saturday. Thank you all so much for everything. Thank you for supporting a sponsored stream. I really appreciate it. We will catch you again on Saturday. Thank you so, so much. I love you all. Be good to yourselves and be good to one another. I'll see you Saturday. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
And then it's just like, see ya. Bye.